outside the courthouse. They just dropped some charges on Diddy. And, so now we waiting to hear what's going to happen. If he's going to get bail. We don't know. He's scheduled to see the judges today. As you can see, there's a lot of people out today, out and about, media, and you know what it is. You got the popo, feds everywhere. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He said, yeah, man, look, I know domestic violence ain't cool. You know what I mean? But charge the man for the domestic violence and, none of this extraness. You get caught with some guns and you're not a felon. It shouldn't be a big Fed case unless you were gun running or something like that. But we know that Diddy made the majority of his money through music and clothing and endorsements. So we've never heard of any gun running or gun charges before. So, I'm definitely going to keep an open mind about that one, but also not be so quick to believe charges just because they've been levied on somebody or a couple people said they seen some things. I want to see what's going to happen first. Just give the man a fair trial. That's all anybody can really ask for, just a fair trial. Yeah, but this is what it looks like at the press conference. We're going to see what's going to happen. Yeah. So, you see people saying free Sean Combs. Yeah. But I don't know about this. And they're saying something about baby oil. They found a lot of baby oil in his home. To me, baby oil, that can be anything. People use baby oil for their skin. The man has a baby. And of course, it could be used for freak offs too. But is that illegal? You know how many people have menage a trois and trysts? Is that illegal? Now, if you have a gun to somebody's head, force them, of course. But if the person keeps coming back, are you really that much of a monster if people can keep coming back to you? We do have freedom of choice as human beings. Nobody can force you to drink something that you don't want to drink. Nobody can force you to take any kind of drug you don't want to take. Unless they have a gun to your head, nobody can force you to do anything. So I'm interested to see how do they explain that. So all I say is keep an open mind. There's two sides to every story. There goes lawyer, I believe. Oh no. Guilty of what?
Everything you're saying. I know him. The situation perfectly. And you weren't around then. So.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you on that. If you saw something, then you saw it. But I'm just saying that for me, myself, I want to hear all sides because I do believe that.
I almost died because of his dumb ass.
You said you will die?
I almost died.
Oh, damn.
Being in a club and always shooting. That's why Sean in prison for the following.
Oh yeah, with that, I'm talking about something different. I know what you talk. You talking about back in 2001,
No, this was like
2000.
1999.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
ran
Okay,
on the
okay,
podcast.
yeah. Well then, I'm trying to figure out if they,
This
if
girl,
they,
I used
if,
to hang out with this girl.
okay.
He drugged and raped her and made her sleep with Ken Porter.
All right.
This girl is my friend.
How,
This girl,
how are people getting drugged?
very easily, back in the 90s, very easily.
Now, how do you prove you got drugged? This is what I want to know.
Well, she didn't, not only did she get drugged, she got raped.
All right. So what I'm asking,
But she didn't say anything because he had too much power. When you, there she is. There's
what?
me and her right here in the 90s.
Oh, cool.
When you have
But,
that much power, it's not very deep.
but
Just like how you have Harvey Weinstein raping all the actresses.
all right. Look, I'm not going to dismiss anything you say because I like to hear every side and I give everybody the thing. But I do have questions. Like, if somebody has been violated, I think the person should be punished for whoever violated.
There's a lot of
Just
women
understand where I'm
that
coming
go through
from,
rape
so you
and should
know
be
that I'm
punished.
not a blockhead. I want you to understand my heart is open.
Right.
But I also know of some women that are out there that like to drink, that like to do drugs on their own. And if they make a decision that they regret later, I'm not saying it's not only women, men do that too. You know, there's been times where I took a drink and I passed out and I regretted it, which was why I no longer drink. So I don't think anybody can drug me because I don't drink. But my point is, if somebody drinks an alcoholic beverage, do you expect to be at some point inebriated or
No,
intoxicated?
no. I occasionally drink. I don't drink to get drunk. I drink to relax. There's a
Okay.
difference.
Now, what about a lot of people who start off? I'm not saying you, but I'm saying there's some people say, "Oh, I'll have one drink," and before you know it, they're taking another shot, and they do something like they get loose. It's not only I'm not saying only women because men get loose too, but I'm just saying, do we blame? Do we not
You
take
can
any
get loose
blame?
as you want as long as the person don't violate you.
Right, right.
How no, nobody's stopping you from getting drunk. It's the person that goes down that rabbit hole to want to rape you or abuse you while you're intoxicated. That's wrong. That's what it is. It's that person.
Yeah, I gotta wait to hear that because
I mean,
I believe what you're saying. You
I
were
know
there.
he's a violent person. I
I
know
seen that
that.
too. I seen that too.
But there's no, he's gonna get what he deserves eventually, just like Harvey Weinstein.
I hear you.
He deserves
I
it. He
hear
got
you.
Biggie killed. He got Tupac. He had dealings with that. Biggie was leaving him, didn't want to be with him.
But then why was he there? Why was he with him?
He was about to leave and then he got murdered.
Yeah, but
He
they
went to
had beef
LA.
though. That I don't. You
Who
can't
had
put that
beef?
on Puff.
Who had beef?
Biggie and Pac.
No, they
You
did not have beef.
yeah.
They were
You know
friends.
how you yeah
They were
before. But if you
friends.
listen to there's a song called "Hit 'Em Up," right? If you I don't know if you ever heard Tupac song called "Hit 'Em Up." The things that he said on that record, he talked about killing. He said, "My fofo, make sure all your kids don't grow." He's basically saying that he's going to kill their kids. How would you feel if somebody said on record that they would kill your kids? Would that be your friend?
No,
That's
but Pac didn't have
that
Biggie killed. Not
that
at all.
yeah, he did.
How old was Pac?
His influence was that strong.
Were you? How old were you?
I was like 14, 13 around that time.
You okay? When Pac died, I was 50. He died in what? 96. I
96.
was 27 years old. He and
So who was the gunman?
the gunman was probably a police officer. It's all a setup.
Probably,
It's a
but you
setup.
saying probably. That means you don't really know.
I know that
You
that
speculating.
I know that Biggie and Pac were killed the same
You,
way all these
you
rappers today are being killed for money.
but if you got to find the gunman, because the gunman can always say no, I'm not gonna
The
do that.
gunman was probably murdered. I think murdered also. He was murdered.
So, but
And
you,
after Biggie was murdered, Puffy made a lot of money off of him.
yeah, but that's gonna happen with any dead artist. An artist,
Yeah,
if you sign an artist, you know people don't care about you while you're alive. People only care about you when you're gone.
yeah, and they know that. That's why they kill artists all the time.
I I feel like that was a bit of a conspiracy. I think that was street beef. Um, only because only because I know how these niggas think. You know what I'm saying? You do something to me, I'm gonna do something to you. You know how black people got this tit for tat.
Yeah.
That now, my thing is this: if somebody threatens to kill your children, what would you do?
Did you see the video of prosecution of Cassie?
I saw that video and it was terrible. It was terrible. But I also know drugs were involved, alcohol was involved, and that's no excuse. But I just know that that's a sinful way of living, and you're gonna have those kind of results when you're doing drugs and alcohol. Most people are gonna. Some people react differently when drugs and
I know
alcohol is
people who've
induced.
done drugs and alcohol and their boyfriends never abused them and beat them like that.
Yeah,
He's
that's
an
true.
abuser. He's a murderer and he's
That's,
violent.
all right.
Do you
So
kick a girl that's like 5 feet jumping down like that, kick her in her stomach, and
I
then you
mean,
hit her
I did.
in the face?
What's going on?
Man, they locked Puffy up,
Oh, right.
and
Okay. That's happening here?
it already happened.
Okay.
So now it's just the prosecutor's gonna come out and speak and explain the charges and if he gets bail or not.
Yeah.
So we're just seeing what's going on. Yeah, you have a good one. All right.
That video alone should not be questioned.
But to me, I don't question it, but I think it's possible to be guilty of one thing and be innocent of another. And I also do think that sometimes people exaggerate things that happen. Like, you know, you might have done something here, but people put it up here, you know? And
He beat the girl on video. Hit two. That's dark. I can say it, but like I said,
hey, Anthony. I'm
Puffy
sorry.
has a lot of power, or had, just like the other guy in the music business. Who's his name?
But
He
I,
thought he was untouchable,
I agree.
and he wasn't.
But I
Obviously.
think Harvey Weinstein, the difference though, when you look at Harvey Weinstein, you can tell he's not much of a ladies' man. Like
He was
people,
married. He was still raping women.
yeah, this is my point. A guy like that has to do those things. But what I know, if you a black guy and you got a bit of money and you shiny a little bit, people are attracted to that. I'm not saying everybody, but people are attracted to.
People are attracted
You
to
don't
money.
think so?
Of course.
So now.
That has nothing to do with Puffy's violent
Okay,
ways.
now
Nothing.
but I will ask you. We both know that a lot, especially young ladies, are attracted more towards, they see the big car, the house. They look at security. It's in our nature. Women want a provider, somebody's going to take care of them, and a lot of women, unfortunately, do accept some abuse in exchange for that. Not saying it's right, but I'm just saying some women do.
People
They would
accept abuse from
they
a hot
they
dog.
they
It
would
don't matter.
they would rather be in a toxic relationship in a Benz, in a Bentley, and on yachts and planes, getting money and jewelry, having fun,
There's women
than
in
to
toxic relationships that live in projects. That has
yes,
nothing to do with money.
no. But this is what I'm
It
getting
has
at.
to do with men who are
This
bitch ass
this
niggas who abuse women.
but this is what I'm getting at is that the first time, how many times does it take for you to get your ass whooped before you say I'm out of here?
It doesn't matter. You're not a woman.
But
You don't understand
but how many
that
times you gonna
domestic
get your ass
violence.
whooped?
How many
But remember,
times?
there's women who marry poor men who end up in the same circumstances.
Understand, but how long are you gonna? Why are you gonna will you take abuse if somebody's beating on you, or will you say I'm leaving?
A lot of them do leave and wind up
It's
dead.
psychological.
You got
They
a
wind
choice
up
though.
dead
Yeah, I
because
just
the
watched the
men.
Gabby Petito documentary
But
yesterday. Her husband killed her. Yeah.
who?
Wind up
Yeah, I
dead.
know that
That
name.
that white lady that was missing, like I think early 2000s
Oh,
or
the boyfriend in the
2007, and
mountains.
she was
They were.
pregnant. Well, that's a new one. That's a new case. But this one was an old case from 2007 where she was pregnant. Her husband killed her, threw her in the river.
That's messed. But I want to say something, and I'm not going against what you said because that's wrong. But there's women that kill men too. Don't act like
My
women ain't
mom's
just
friend
as
killed her boyfriend.
exactly. Don't pretend like women ain't just
We're
as
not pretending.
dangerous.
But the stats
Women
are
are more
disproportionate,
dangerous.
though.
Women are more
Not
dangerous.
based on the
Cause
statistics.
you know how y'all kill with poison, so nobody know nothing.
That's true.
Y'all put glass in people
That's true.
food. Yeah, I know. I know. I hear about these stories. I know. Look,
You're funny.
no, I know
You're
people who
right.
put rocks in people food.
No, you're
This
right.
is how
You're right.
women do it. Am I wrong?
Domestic violence is a
So,
slippery slope. You
but
can't
is
say
that
violence
fair?
is easy.
But the
There's
stats
so
aren't
many.
the same, though.
That's because that's just like certain people get prosecuted for certain things and women don't. Like that's why I said women are more clever when it comes to that, in my opinion.
Women are more dangerous.
Thank
They
you.
are.
Women are more
But,
dangerous.
but
Women
But
are more
it
dangerous.
doesn't excuse the fact that women, why don't they leave? Because financial reasons, threats, and then when they do leave, they
Well,
wind
like
up dead
Diddy, right? He
anyway.
was threatening to kill people. He threatened to
Well,
kill men too.
allegedly,
No,
allegedly,
there's no allegedly. I told you I
allegedly,
know him personally. It
alleged.
happened.
So you're gonna be testifying in
I
it.
can. I know. I'm too close to the. I would never
All
be
right.
a part.
Well, I'm just
I
gonna
could never
say,
be a juror.
I'm just gonna say that I believe that each incident should be isolated. Like if you did something that's domestic
But don't ever
violence,
say. I don't like when people say why they live over in a domestic situation. When you have children, you have financial reasons. The men is threatening you.
Well,
There's so
people say
many.
the same thing about slavery. Well, why did so many people stay as slaves? It's the same
Well,
question. It's
not
because
all of us.
psychologically they
Not
were.
all of
well,
us come from slaves. There's only two
But I'm
slave
just
ships.
using it as a
This is
parallel.
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Psychologically,
That's
you're
also
in chains.
that's
You
also
know.
a bullshit story because we were here first. We were not
Yeah,
slaves.
some of us, a lot of us, a lot of
Most.
us. Yeah.
There was only two slave ships.
But the point is, some people still stayed, right? And the question is why? Because psychologically they were broken
Those
down.
two,
Now,
that small group of people, a lot of most Black Americans that are in
but
America were here before the Caucasians. We were
that's
here
a fact.
first.
That's a fact.
People say, why were indigenous
Somebody,
before?
some,
You know, it's the same.
exactly. That's a fact.
It's the same traditions.
Now, if you're talking about black as far as pigment color, then yes, because the darker people like the natives, right? But if you're saying like blacks and Africans, that's a whole different
I
story.
completely agree with you.
Because
Yes,
some slaves
There
did
are
come over and mixed, and
that's
we
correct.
mixed.
most Black people in Africa never came to America. They're still in Africa. They don't even know about the
Yeah.
slave trade here because they never. Africa's a huge continent with a lot of countries, and they
And
never even had to deal with that shit.
and someone also told me that the Africans weren't smart enough to build slave ships anyway. I
The
thought about
Africans are
this.
very smart.
I
That's why they
thought
have
so
5
too.
languages, but they
But
didn't build slave ships.
but this is
That's
what
the
I'm
whole
saying.
hoax. That's bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't believe. Don't
Excuse me.
believe.
I misphrased that. Build boats that could get from there to here. That's what I meant to say. Because I did quote that person wrong.
That's what they want to make us believe that we come from slavery. We don't. We don't come from slavery. We come from gold.
Well,
Look at the word nigger. You know what nigger
it
is? You know what
it
nigger
could mean
is?
ignorant, but if you talk about
No.
negro means black.
No. I'm tell you what. You know what the correct way to say nigger is?
Ah.
Negus.
Oh, like a
N-E-G.
king?
That's what we are.
Ah, okay,
But they
okay.
changed it to nigger.
I thought you okay. So you talking about Negus?
That's what we are.
Okay.
Neguses. Not niggers.
But
Neguses.
to be honest, most of us don't know that. So you
We
got to
don't know
deal.
anything.
You
You
got
know
to
about
deal with.
Henrietta Lacks?
Excuse me.
Henrietta Lacks?
Name sound familiar.
She's the first Black woman to steal. They stole themselves. And they
Stole her. Oh, the lady
made
from the 60s,
40s.
40s,
To
40s,
make
40s.
make cures.
Yeah,
So
they still using it to this day, I think.
yes,
Yeah.
because we are dominant, just like our carbon, our metals. It's
Mm.
very dominant. It's worth more than gold. So if you don't know all this stuff, they're gonna keep calling you a nigger.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So
There's two of you trying to get away.
yeah, it's running. But yeah, I'm just saying that I don't think women are as helpless as a lot of people want to believe. I think women are just as dangerous and smarter if not smarter than men. Hey, shout out to everybody joining the live. We're out here in the U.S. District Court. Yeah. So,
Big,
you know,
there's different situations and different situations for everything.
I get it.
So I know that he got away with a lot of stuff. He's not innocent at all.
I
And
I
we
will
will
agree.
find out.
I will say this. I think every human being, if you really look through their past, or if everybody's being honest, we all have done something that we probably could have got arrested for. All of us. Now, the
I haven't
amount
done anything I could have got arrested.
the amount of things you never drank before the age of 21. You never went over the speed limit. You never went over the speed. All right. It could be something you ain't never smoked some weed when it was illegal.
Yes.
I did. I ain't gonna
Yes.
sit here. Then that's all I'm saying. We all, if they want to.
Okay, that's
Hold on. Let me
minor.
finish. Let me finish though.
We
If
ain't
they
never
want.
drugged
If
nobody and raped them.
okay.
We didn't never abuse
but
somebody and beat them up.
but
We didn't ever frame somebody.
let me
We never had
let,
groups of people and cut them out of their money. Like all those artists that were suing him for their money because he didn't pay them.
yeah, but they gotta blame you sign contracts beforehand, so you know what you're supposed to be
Yeah,
getting.
but they know
You
that
can't be
but they didn't
mad
get
later.
anything.
You can't be
That's the whole point.
you can't be mad later if you sign the contract and then you
They
figure it
get
out.
something.
All right, let me ask you this though. How do you define drugging? Because this to me,
I
I
define
need
my
some
friend
clarification.
was drinking a regular drink, not even an alcohol, and she passed out. He
Okay,
was drugging her, and then he drugged her and made her sleep with Kim Porter.
okay.
That's my
Let
friend.
me ask you this. How can you prove that it was he who drugged her if you don't see the person putting it in there? And if you see the person put something in the drink,
Well, she
why
was
do you drink
dating
it?
him. She was with him, so
But
it had to be him. Who else would drug her?
I got drugged before. At least I believe, but I can't
Well, it was
prove it.
just him and her and Kim. Kim didn't drug her. It was him.
I don't know.
She
I,
didn't drug herself.
Cause that's a hard thing to prove to me. Because people do drugs. There's people.
Well, if he's known for doing that, and then it's done to you, then you have to assume it would be him because it won't be Kim.
Well,
And the way
what,
she died before she
what?
was coming out with that book,
So what was that girl doing with him and Kim at that time?
she was dating Kim, and she met Kim, and then he only introduced her
And
to her
and
mom.
she didn't have no morals to say no. I don't want to do this.
Drugs. What do you're not understanding? She was
So it
drugged
happened one time,
with Kim, yes, but he drugged her more than once.
and she got drugged that one time and kept and went back.
No, she didn't go back. She dumped him.
But when you said she got drugged more than once, you say she got
Because
drugged
when
more.
she got drugged the first time, she didn't know she was getting drugged. It's like that woman. It's like
How do
that
you not
woman.
know? How do you not know you're getting
It's
drugged?
like that because you don't. It's like that woman in Paris whose husband was drugging her and had her raped.
So
That's different than raping her.
all right. So you said at first she didn't know she was drugged. So later that means she must have thought, oh, I got drugged. But how do you? My thing is, how do we prove that? Like science, medically, scientifically, that was crazy. Like factually, because I could drink something and say somebody drugged me, but if I didn't see the person, how,
Well, if you're
how do
with
you
a
know?
person who's known for scandalous things, you're gonna assume it's them.
I mean, hold on. I might pause this for a minute and come right back on. I know my live stream. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'll be back. Yeah, we're back. I don't know if people are still here. But yeah, this is what it is. Did she end up suing him?
She is now. She's
She,
probably part of the
oh,
case.
that's the singer. The one that just sued him the other day was
His boyfriend is suing him.
oh, I thought the singer was suing him too. Well, they got like 11
Oh
lawsuits
yeah,
anyways.
Dawn.
Yeah. Man, all right, as a I look at you as an older sister or a aunt, a young aunt or something. So I'm gonna ask you because this is something that I think about too, and I want to know what you would say to young men who, they might come into some money, whether they're an athlete or they're a musician or artist. Women tend to gravitate towards those men. Would you agree?
Women tend to what?
Gravitate towards men who have like, professional success, financial success.
I mean, you don't want to be with a
More,
bum.
right. So a lot of times you have women who will lower their, what can I say, not standards, but maybe their values. Like they'll do things for somebody who has things as opposed to somebody who does. Like they pick and choose who they want to be intimate with, right?
Hmm.
Do you think that sometimes these women give themselves and then years later they regret it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, this. I think that there's a lot of that mixed in some of these accusations.
No, that was him
I
first.
I I, I think sometimes women give them so they do things. We kind of say in the streets to do some strange things for a little change. Like they would do things because they think they're gonna get something. Then if it don't go the way that they wanted to, the relationship, you know,
Especially with my friend. All right, where's the San Gennaro police department?
hmm,
I'm looking for the San Gennaro police.
I'm not even sure.
Where's mine? I have an hour left for my jury duty.
Oh,
That's why I'm here. Last time I was here, Trump
oh.
people were blowing through.
And look at all the stuff he did. He walking around free. He got
Right.
convicted with this is right.
Ridiculous.
34 felonies.
He should be in prison,
And
but
look,
he's not going to.
he did the same thing they're accusing Puff of.
No, well, he paid a porn star.
Well,
Our money.
well, what was he doing with that porn star? Did
Slept with her.
yeah, that mean he transported her across state lines. That's for the purposes of having sex.
Be the next president. We live in a racist country. We don't give a
All right,
fuck.
this is
Look what
why.
the judges just did. They just said we'll do your trial after the election. You're supposed to be done in August.
This
Now they're waiting until November.
this is why I think this should have stayed at a lower level court as opposed to here. Hey, I'm glad you telling it like it is.
Yeah.
You telling it like it is. Now,
They can't kill us because they need our energy, but other than that, they'll treat us like dogs.
for what we know as facts, like on tape, domestic violence, I think that should be handled as a domestic violence. My opinion, he needed his ass whooped for that. Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
I think more so than this. You pay that money and somebody put a foot in your ass.
But
Because if that happened to
But
imagine
he's
my
here
daughter,
because they found something in his house that is making him come here. Because they weren't bothering him, right? Yeah, I mean, if he would have just said, yeah, I beat up, I apologize to her, I'm so sorry for all my shit in the past. Then, if he would have came out sincere, then maybe. But those feds already found something, and that's why they arrested
yeah,
him. I don't know what they found.
they said they found some guns. They found 3 AR-15s, which to me is kind of iffy because if you're not a convicted felon, you're allowed to have firearms.
Serial numbers.
Yeah, this is something else that I want to know more about because how did that come to be? And
Who did he kill with those guns already?
I think that's a little bit drastic.
No, it's not. That's what they do. Honey. I'm sorry.
I mean,
You're not in the
I,
industry to know, but
I,
that's what happens.
I mean, but I've been around. I know people. I just
Already got-
anybody's capable of anything. I'm not sleeping on nobody. I'm not. But that sounds a little bit far fetched to me, especially when you're getting that kind of money. But I don't know.
Look at what they're saying about Haitians, what Trump said about
Eating dogs and shit. It's crazy.
and he's still running, and he still may be president. He may be president because they don't want a black woman there.
Oh,
So he just may be it. And
Well-
he's a convicted felon.
right. A lot of people are terrified of Carmela too because, she used to lock people up for weed, like send them to jail for a long time for weed. That's crazy. Think about how many brothers, how many lives got ruined because
I'll take someone who's back and who's not the KKK over somebody who locks some niggas up for weed. I'm sorry.
no, that's real talk.
Sucks, but
Yeah, it's good. We screwed either way. I look at it.
yeah, but she's a lesser of the evil.
I thought that too, but
The Democrats. I mean, she doesn't have the plan behind her. So I'll
She.
take that.
that dude, he got him this is back in the 1600s with him. I'm sure he's pulling the strings behind the scenes. Because to me, that's a scary.
Still better than Project 25.
The aesthetics.
Because the fact that they got rid of road, once they get rid of road, bridges, and ways, then they're going to get rid of our rights as the minority. when they're gonna get rid of interracial. You know, it's trickles down to everything they want to get rid of.
Right. Right. Yeah, we shall see. I think like I said, we screwed either way, no matter what. You know, things gonna be hard for us. It's a lot of internal fighting, a lot of well, both of them. There's some
They're
things that
backed by the Klan. Why would you vote for a party like that?
both sides are. Both sides. That's true. That's true. We out here, federal court. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. It was nice. It was nice. Yeah.
Just know they don't like us because they know what we're capable of. They know
Mm.
that we heal ourselves. They know that we're gonna keep coming back. We're here for a reason. But they no.
Why are they encouraging that?
Yep.
To me, oh look at my baby, and they walk around. They don't shame because you afraid of hurting somebody's
Where are you
feelings
originally from?
across the water.
Carolina, but he grew up in New York.
Okay,
My mom came here as a teenager.
okay.
Came here with my American and their parents.
So
My mom's mom was Creole, and her father was Blackfoot Indian.
I'm not so sure the tribe that my
24 years ago. Going on 24 years.
sorry to hear that. Well, you and your brother were tight.
Yeah, because his birthday is the day after mine.
Ooh, sheesh,
We were
sheesh.
tight. But I think he was sick, and that's why he did it.
Oh,
Is
like
it coming out?
physics.
He
Nah.
had HIV.
Okay. Nah, I think they're gonna deny his bail because I think that's gonna be a way. Because if he's out, he has a chance to fight his case. But they don't want him to win because
Oh,
look,
so he's not. If they deny his bail, he's not coming out.
nah, nothing, no. You think that? I don't think they're gonna. Now, what he did was him and his lawyer strategically. They was like, look, if you feel you haven't done anything wrong, act like it. Whatever they charge you with, show up. Because honestly, if it was me, I would have left a long time ago. Because I kept thinking, I scrolled through social media. I'm like, why? What is he still doing in America? I would have went out and
Look
chill
at
out.
Russell Simmons.
Yeah,
Bali.
I don't know if that's the same situation, but I would have told him
Why is he in
Thailand.
Bali, though?
All right, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I just came from that region. I was in Thailand. I don't know if you ever been over there.
I've been there twice.
Then you understand why a man wouldn't want to leave that. To me,
I wanted to leave.
where were you?
I was all over. I was in Koh Phi Phi. I was in Phuket.
Phuket is nice.
I was in the main area.
All right.
I was all
So
over.
so I was in. I spent a lot of time in
Damn hot over
Pattaya.
there.
For me, when I went over there, I was supposed to stay for a month. I ended up staying almost 5 months. I just got back a few weeks ago, last month. I loved it. So I was thinking the people who say, why would he be over here? Is because they don't understand. They never
But
been there.
kids,
And
his kid said something different.
the food, have you eaten the food over
Yeah, I
there?
got sick.
You did? Me, the fruits, I ate the fruits
Yeah, the fruits are
every
very
day.
good.
All I ate was fruits. And
I got sick once. So
a lot of people. But overall, the cost of living over there was so cheap. I was like in a nice skyscraper with the pool on the 46th floor for cheap compared to here. You know what I mean? I would have to be like a billionaire to live that life over there, millionaire. But my point is, you get so much more for your money in those places, and the people are much kinder. They're nicer.
some of them.
To me, they were very nice. That made me want to stay. So my point is, I can see why somebody, particularly a man and a black man, would want to stay there.
But they
Because,
said he's running from charges. So
yeah, look, I can't say yes or
and
no,
he hasn't come back to America.
but if they had charges, they would announce it still. And he showed videos of him being here, coming in and out. But my point is, with the hatred and vitriol that we get in America, who wants to stay here?
Yeah, I know.
I love, you know, those tropical places like that. You know what I
I
mean?
want to go to Bali.
Huh?
I want to go to Bali.
It's but so to me, it's a weak argument when somebody says, "Why is he in Bali?" Because I'm like, me being over there, there's a lot of brothers over there, and they're not running from anything. They're there just because they like it and the cost of living. The
Yeah.
people are peaceful. You do yoga. You wake
Yeah,
up
but
on the
not Bali.
beach.
It's different.
You you wake up on the beach, and you know how dirty New York is. I don't even like to touch things because these people are and then put their hands
I
up.
know.
And um, but then over there they clean every. They like to clean up. Like especially if you've been to Japan,
I just
Tokyo.
don't like the big ass roaches there.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have that when you're close to the water, no matter what. Even in Hawaii, if you've been to Hawaii, you know. I used to live in Hawaii too. No matter how good you clean your place or what you traps you put in, you're gonna see them be roaches. 'Cause, you know, when you're in the tropical area. But aside from that, I mean, America is just too much. It's too much hate. Too much hate there.
And Trump didn't make it better.
Mm-mm.
Well, the fact that they made him president pissed me off. I wanted to believe after he became president.
Yeah. I remember predicting that was gonna happen. Everybody laughed at me. You know why I knew? Because I said, first of all, in America, anything can happen, and second, because I was living in Japan when he was first running, and second, Hillary Clinton was coming off too fake. Like she was a politician. She just tell people what she wanted to hear. Trump was telling people how he felt, what he wanted to say, whether he was right or wrong. He was just more authentic.
He was lying or not.
Yeah, but he stood on his lies.
Yeah.
Like he was belligerent, and he represented the average American. We have to say that. Hillary Clinton is elite. Trump is not elite in that way.
He is elite, but he's a retard, and the elites don't like him. Well, some of them don't.
Yeah.
And Trump don't care. Trump don't like his base. Trump don't like those supporters he has because they're low lives. And they're gross, they're low lives, they're poor. He don't like poor people.
Yeah.
I gotta go get food.
Okay, it's nice talking to you, Raquel. All right. Just got done talking to this lady here outside the federal court building with P. Diddy, and this lady, she says he did it. So now we're just sitting there to see if he's getting bail. What's up, bro? Look, when you do good things, man, people don't come for you like this, but you do something or accuse of something, they're coming for you. So everybody make sure you yeah. Make sure you stay on that right path and watch the company you keep. Don't do drugs and alcohol. Stay away from drugs and alcohol.
In some cases, like
yeah, from the boardroom to the guest room.
only 3 or 4 people.
Double tap the screen. I appreciate that thumbs up. Appreciate it.
So it's a professional courtesy that everybody can listen. Now, not everybody does that. There are some people that just want to get out of the way. I mean, I had a situation with James Keaton when he was doing the Epstein women. Right? Down this street here, or that street. He took 100 pictures, and he wouldn't. I said, James, can you let somebody else in front? Because when the person says, let's say this is Target, and somebody's here, you can't get in front of him. And he's a big guy, so I'm shooting over his head, I'm shooting over his shoulders. James, please. You got 100. If you have 100 pictures, you should find another one.
Man.
He wouldn't budge.
These people out here, man, they said they want to take Diddy down.
Oh, God.
What's up, struggler? Yeah, that's a New Yorker for you. That's a New Yorker. Animated. They want to take Diddy down. Damn. We see, do y'all think that Diddy, if he can get a fair trial? Or do you think the public has already convicted him? Let me know in the chat if you think he could get a... Hey, my man, what are they still doing, the bail hearing right now? Oh, that's what time it start? So we just waiting right now. Okay. All right. All right. He said, where's this happening? This is in New York City at the district court, United States Courthouse. Are you part of the press too? What are you a photographer?
New York summer reporter.
Writer? Or awesome. Uh, so, what do you think? Let me ask you. So, because I've been like asking some of my viewers that have been hopping on. All right, with all of the allegations before the charges, do you think it's possible that he could get a fair trial? Like, because on social media, everything's already out there. Like, at least people's thoughts, allegations. We saw the video of the Cassie situation, so we know at least the domestic violence issue. He's definitely guilty of that. But as far as the other stuff, do you think that it's possible for somebody to come into the jury with a fair, unbalanced mind, or is he already convicted?
I mean, with this particular case, it sounds like there's a lot of evidence against him. So I think regardless, it's going to be pretty easy to convict him of
That's pretty.
something. I think regardless, it's going to be easy to convict him of something. You know? But obviously, like, public opinion matters a lot. And, like, he's a well-known person, so people already have their own assumptions going in. And I mean, you should always assume someone's like innocent until
Proven guilty. That's right. That's right.
You know, there seems to be a long-term investigation that was going on. So I think it's possible you can get a fair trial based on evidence. You know?
I think I would I agree with a lot of what you said except for the fair trial part, because based on the consensus, like if I read the newspapers, I read comments in the blogs on social media, YouTube, people have already said he did it, he did this and did that without having a trial. Now, I can understand if someone says, okay, this domestic violence situation, this thing with Cassie, he did that. Because we can't deny that. But it seems as if he's guilty as they're walking in. Because I haven't talked to one person who says, oh no, let me hear, I want to hear the rest. Everybody's like, nah, he did it, he guilty. So in my mind, I would hate to be going up against trying to find a jury out of people who are already saying I did everything.
Yeah, I mean that's unfortunately the way it is in a lot of cases, though. You know, a lot of like high profile, even like murder trials and cases and stuff. You know, they have a suspect, they arrest him, and they have any sort of evidence. Like people are just gonna say he's the murderer. That's something that like you know lawyers and everyone has to work around all the time for all sorts of people.
That is the way it is. It's unfair, but it's almost like that's the best system we can come up with. We try to have a system that takes all of that into account and tries to give people a fair trial, but you almost never can, really.
It's hard, yeah, having a jury and, you know, the law system that wasn't necessarily built, like, to accommodate for, like, celebrities committing crimes. So, you know, have to adapt.
Right. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very interested to see what happens too, because I want to know. So I saw earlier today they listed the indictment. Like so far it's been 3 charges, like racketeering, sex trafficking, and I think gun possession, or something else, a RICO. Anyway, now the one thing that I have issue with though is sex trafficking. Because I feel like the charge sex trafficking is so broad. It could be anything. Like, for example, if there's a guy that you like and you wanted him to come see you or visit you or something, let's say he has money problems or something, you're like, look, don't worry, I'll pay for your ticket. I just want you to come spend my birthday with me and come hang out or something. And then that person comes there and whatever happens, you guys do whatever. Yeah. Technically, if he wanted to, he can go back and say, I didn't really want to come, and she paid for me. Technically, according to, what they say, sex trafficking, that can be considered sex trafficking. Yeah. So in my mind, I'm wondering, do you reject that offer if you feel like something may happen? I don't know. So I want more clarity on that, because I feel like it's so broad.
But is he here? Is he going to come here? It looks like it was a little bit more, based on what the indictment says, at least it was a little bit more organized than that. And it seems seems like it involved like coercion and using drugs to keep people like obedient. So there's a lot more at play there. To me, it sounds a little bit more like it was like, you know,
It sounds,
living
it
within.
sounds, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it sounds like to
I
me.
hear you.
Yeah.
To me, it sounds like a rich man who got money, drugs, girls. Excuse me. Let me say the girls away. Money, access to drugs or party drugs, nice homes, cars. People, a lot of people gravitate towards that because when I was in college, I know we were drinking every day. Girls were drinking. People were doing drugs. Nobody was forcing anybody to do anything. And when I say drugs, I'm talking about light stuff, marijuana. This is when it was illegal. I don't know how old you are. You look young, but in my younger days, weed was still illegal, right? I knew people who were 18 years old that were doing cocaine, right? Because in their family, they came from good families. They were doing ecstasy, shrooms, and these things. Nobody forced them, but they could come back years later and say, "I got the drugs from him," or "He drugged me," or something. How do you fight something like that? Yeah, I know it's weird. I didn't mean to scramble your brain. I'm just, yeah,
There's a lot of
I'm
different
rambling.
like components at play.
What are the odds of
Yeah.
that? First of all,
I mean, I do hope they treat this like they treat anything else, though.
Mm.
It's complicated.
Have you ever been, and maybe this too personal, you don't have to answer, but just as a human being, have you ever been offered drugs before
I
in your
mean,
life?
I think everyone has, like, even like
Right?
walking down the street,
Did
probably.
you,
So,
if you didn't want to take it, did you have a problem rejecting it?
I mean, no.
Me too. I've been offered and I always said no, right? Now, did I feel sometimes the person pressed me? Yeah, but I still said no. Like, what do you not? I don't care. You can do whatever you want. If I don't want to take something, I'm not going to take it. So you would never drug me, and I don't drink alcohol. So this is an extra little shield that I have. I haven't. I'm 14 years no alcohol, right? So I don't worry about people putting something in my drink because I don't drink, especially even around strangers or people I don't trust. So I want to know, how do these people explain that they were drugged? That's what I would like to know.
Yeah, I mean, when you're talking about someone that has a lot of power, like that person can leverage their power to, whether it's withholding money, like risking someone's safety, like physically, making threats. Like, not saying that that's exactly what happened, but there's a lot of things that like go into drugging somebody that don't have to do with that person being able to like be in good standing to like just turn it away and have that like just be fine with the other person. It's usually, I mean, given the circumstances of what I've read at least, it doesn't seem like it's something that like these women are just able to be like, no, I don't want to do drugs. No, I don't want to do
But I don't understand why not. Like, what if you don't want to do something? You have the ability to say no. I think everyone does, and we're taught that at a young age, most. Now, if you, yes, there is peer pressure. There's some. I'm not going to act like there isn't anything called peer pressure, but I don't believe that we are so weak that we can't say no. I don't want to, unless somebody has a gun to your head. You can't. I can't see how it's forced. Now, can somebody lie to you and manipulate? Yeah. But after you've been lied to, you don't trust that person anymore, right?
Yeah, I think it's a little complicated. I mean, I think a lot of people in this world have been forced to do things that they haven't been able to say no to.
All right. I hear you. I hear you.
Are you with the press?
Kinda. I have my own YouTube channel that I just started, and I'm live. Just started not too long ago, and I actually
town reports, so it's a good place to be if you want to film it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what are you waiting for?
We going to this
He's
here,
Diddy, it was arranged. It's
yeah.
gonna be arranged.
I ran
Is he
into
coming out
town. They
anytime
ran
soon?
into Andrew Wiggins.
We don't know. He's trying to get bail. We see.
I gave
Yeah,
Curtis
yeah.
a number.
So, no, you're right. I feel.
Start doing businesses.
Okay.
Went to school in New York.
Of any seven.
You a
Work
New,
in New York.
you a New Yorker in your soul, in your so skateboard in your soul. You through and through, all New York. Are your family? Is your family from?
My mom is born and raised in New York. My dad immigrated here from the Middle East, but
Oh, you speak Arabic?
I don't.
I would say
My dad
Assalamu
speaks
alaikum.
Urdu. I know.
Urdu.
I know Islam.
Or do what country would that be?
Like Pakistan.
Oh, Pakistan. So you can speak Arabic. Shukran, marhaba.
I don't really understand or speak Arabic.
Even shukran is thank you.
It's shukriya.
Okay, shukriya,
So
okay.
similar.
Okay. You showed me something new. You showed me something new. That's awesome. But yeah, that's awesome.
Next time I'll do what I tell you to do.
How often do you write?
I'm quoting the first Rocky movie was my favorite Rocky. Gaza was a lone star.
Out here with some of the
But he tells Rocky to go break this guy's leg.
out here with some of the reporters.
He's giving some like
Of course, I suppose living large like that, who wouldn't be pressed to follow along?
sending
I think he also is charged with jaywalking, right? I'm telling you. Sad. I don't like to comment on news, politics, or religion, but I never liked Diddy as a person. I do think he's done a lot of dirt. What I've seen. People
This is business. This is
have their
and that's
opinion.
what
Of course, it's
Gaza
possible
says.
living large like that. Who
What
wouldn't be pressed? Okay. Yeah. Have you never been around that type of money? People do more with a lot less. This is what I'm saying. All right. So here's what I'm saying is that you have some women, like if you can go to Los Angeles and you could go to Figueroa. There's some women that will sleep with a random stranger for $40, $50, $60. Even in this, it's like that in a lot of places. And imagine then what somebody would do for $4,000. You know. So my thing is that I find it hard to believe that every woman was terrified and couldn't get away and they were being held captive. That just sounds a little bit strange to me. You know? That sounds strange to me. Or a Happy Meal, yup. Look, I'll tell you this. Y'all know I ain't no wealthy man. You know, I ain't no rich man. I ain't got it like that. You know, and I'm not pulling up in no Bentley and no private jets. Maybe one day, but as of right now, there's no Bentley or private jets, right? No crazy mansions all over the country. And I've had some good experiences, you know, with some nice women from all walks of life in different parts of the world. So I can only imagine what it would be like for somebody who's perceived to be a billionaire. Imagine if you one of those guys where, you know, you try to dress well, you try to smell good, you keep good hygiene, you know, you take care of yourself.
It's like I just don't want this happening.
You know, you know what it's like when women like a man who's like that, you know, who keeps his stuff tight, right? And you know what your experience has been like. Now imagine if you had $100 million, how much more female attention you would be getting. Imagine how many women would be attracted to you because they know you got $100 million.
Half the settlement.
you know? So that is my thing about this Diddy thing. I think a lot of these
Close to the
people,
hotel.
I think a lot of these accusers may have been abused, yes, but I also believe that a lot of them were willing participants. Like they weren't forced to keep coming back and all of this and all of that. So if it's tight, it must be right. It's just, nobody follows a poor man. Exactly. Pulling up on some NYU Purdy and Dirty Adidas, right? Captured by the money. So my thing is, if once the money stops coming in, that's when, oh, he's a bastard, he's a bum, he's a monster. But when they were getting money, they weren't complaining. So people will accept a lot when they're getting paid. You know, their bosses yell at them for their paycheck, but you know, it's not until they not getting paid anymore or they're not on a payroll, that's when they talk bad. And that's almost everybody. Think about if you ever had a job and you got fired from your job. Don't you say, man, you start saying every bad thing you can about that job.
Waiting for Diddy?
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's coming.
Yeah, is he coming out?
Well, he's trying to get bail, but they don't want to give him bail. You know, I think he should get bail because it's still innocent till proven guilty of all of the charges, not just the domestic violence, but and he didn't run away. He showed up to surrender. So
Come on.
no,
Has anybody seen him today?
no, he's locked up. He's in jail.
Okay.
They had him arrested last night, and now they charged him today. So now he's saying, hey, can I at least bail out? I'm not going anywhere. So we'll see. All right, take it easy. Have a great one. So it said, you agree with them following the money, but the treatment and physical abuse, I think that's wrong. And the drugs in the industry and drinks and habits is crazy. Some of these people use that to keep them. All right, I want to comment on that. I think that because I've been not even just in the industry, man. When I was in college, there was a lot of people that were doing drugs, man. I went to school around, you know, look, and I'm gonna tell you, it is the wealthy folks that do have the most drugs. You know what I mean? I went to school, and some of the kids that you thought that had everything. I used to think that the people who did drugs were from the ghetto, from the bottom. But these people that I was going to school with, they came from some good families, and they were already doing drugs at 16, 17, 18 years old. These kids living in Malibu, California, and these places like that, and they were already doing cocaine, and some of them were smoking crack. I mean, law students too, that were just trying to stay awake from school, stay awake to study. They were doing crack. They were doing all kind of drugs, right? Nobody forced them. So my point is, no, we can't blame anybody for giving. We can't blame anybody for you deciding to do drugs. If you decide to take something, if somebody offers you something and you take it and you put it in your mouth or you drink it, you got to bear some responsibility because you could say no. You know? So now, can I say that, yeah, him being such a star and a successful, wealthy man, that adds to his influence for people to want to do things because maybe they might feel intimidated? Sure. But I don't care how much money you got. If I don't want to take something, you're not going to force me to take shit. If I don't want to drink, you're not going to force me to drink. If I don't want to do drugs, you're not going to force me. I don't care who you are. If I don't want to do something, I'm just not going to do it. If I got a job and somebody tells me to do something that I don't want to do, if I don't care how bad I need that money, if I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to find another way. So I just think that sometimes people like to blame others for their own misfortune. And I'm not absolving anybody of any wrongdoing. I'm not absolving, saying Diddy wasn't out of line, because I do believe that, he did say that at one point he was getting high, and I don't condone alcohol or drug use. I don't condemn you for it, but I don't condemn you, because at one time I was an alcoholic, and all of the dumb things that I did, you know. But what I'm saying, Anthony, he that struggler. I'm just saying that I agree with you about the abuse. Nobody should be physically and emotionally abused. But anybody being physically and emotionally abused, if you're an adult, you can walk away. You can say, I don't want to be here. You can say, look, let me buy me a plane ticket. I'm going to take my passport and I'm going to get me a plane ticket and I'm going to get out of here if it's really that bad. Or I'm going to go and call the police. There's nothing to stop you from calling the police on somebody, man. I don't condone, I'm not really a cop caller. And I guess it depends on the situation too, because maybe I haven't been in, it depends. But my point is, I don't think everybody is a victim that claim to be a victim. And then putting stuff in people's drinks. He said, when the money runs dry, it's blackmail time. That's right, Penn. Look, you can't convince me that, this ain't, you can't convince me that this ain't a bit of I don't want to say witch hunt, but I'm going to say this is, it's selfies. I'm going to say that, yeah, it is a witch hunt and it's a blackmail party. It's a money thing. But the problem is, now that the Fed's involved, it's gone too far past the money thing. Diddy, I don't know, man, if it's arrogance or it's ignorance. I don't know why he didn't leave the country months ago when they said, look, we're not taking your passport, we're nothing, you're still a free man. He should have been gone, just at least to give himself some time and some clarity, and then come back if they charge you. But, he should have moved everything and said, look, I'm going to Thailand, or I'm going to Indonesia, I'm going to Southeast Asia, or go to Africa. Even though I know the Africans probably they still would have grabbed him up and probably extradited him or something like that. But still, he should have. It's too late for that now. But months ago, he should have left. He should have left the country. Should have went to Thailand. He would be chilling in Pattaya right now. He definitely has the. If I could do what I did with the little bit of money that I had, think about what you can do in Thailand with millions. But it's like I said, it's too late for that. And now when you look at things, he probably should have kept his money. He probably shouldn't even paid anything, those settlements, because look what's happening. No matter what, he paid that money and still they locked him up. So next time, if somebody threatens to blackmail you for something or they want money, don't pay them anything, because you're probably going to jail anyway if they decide to bring something up. So I'm just speaking for people, just in case you've been blackmailed. But also be careful how you treat people too, because those people, they'll be waiting. They ask you to buy them something and you didn't get it for them. And now those people they're gonna be kicking you while you're down. And I think that's what's happening with Diddy. Is Diddy perfect? No. But is he the monster that they portraying him to be? I highly doubt that. And I just think it's a pylon at this point. But this is what happens, This is what happens. So the main thing that I would say with this, what we got to learn from Diddy, not just Diddy, but I encourage everybody to tone down your alcohol intake. If you drink, you do what you do, but tone it down a little bit. Even if you're a light drinker, see if you can become even a lighter drinker. If you're on drugs, tone down your drug use. You know, tone down your drug use. I'm not gonna tell you, hey, you can kick everything uh, at one time, because I know how hard it is in life. Everybody, we all have our vices. We all want to enjoy life. But if you have a drug problem, try to get help before it get too bad. If you drinking alcohol and you find yourself drinking every day, seek help. Even if it's just praying, you know, even if it's praying. You, so I would just say, ever since I stopped drinking alcohol, things have changed for me.
New York State Department of Tax.
Uh,
I mean, the list goes on and on and on.
So I can, you make better decisions.
I almost had a nervous breakdown.
You said you blame Diddy for the Russian war. Yeah, at this point, they blaming him for everything. And here's the crazy thing. Trump was charged with far more crimes than Diddy, far more felonies. Also, Trump, he was accused of giving money to Stormy Daniels, who was a porn star. Why would you be giving money to a porn star? It's probably because he did something with her. Now, did he pay for her to come across state lines? Did Trump pay for Stormy Daniels to go across state lines? If he did, isn't that called sex trafficking? Isn't that what they're saying that Diddy did? They're saying that Diddy paid some money. He gave money to buy plane tickets to fly people to and from wherever they were going. Hey, I'm having a party tonight. I want you to come. I'm sending a plane for you. And the person, okay. The girl, she gets on the plane because she want to go hang out with P. Diddy. She want to hang out with all the celebrities. She want to wear the Rolex watch with the diamonds. She want to go to buy the Versace and the Gucci every day. So she going to go and do that because a lot of these women, they've had sex for free. So why wouldn't they want to go hang out with Diddy when they know Diddy is buying women gifts and Diddy is buying women gifts and homes and things like that? But when they're not getting those gifts and homes no more, what would you do? Trump has long money. That's true. Trump, Coors Light, that's what's up, Penn. Get in on the money show, tell him you're an abuser. You feel me? Look, Penn, I thought about it. It crossed my mind. I'm like, damn, anybody can say you did anything and sue. Because in America, you can sue anybody for anything. But the problem is, I feel like I don't want to be a bitch-ass nigga and do that kind of shit, if you feel what I'm saying. I don't mean to talk like that, but you understand what I'm saying. I don't want to be putting false accusations on people because I know what it's like to be lied on. You know what I mean? I just think, like, somebody put their hands on my sister, and my sister tells me about it, I'm going to have to go and deal with that person. I'm going to have to. You know what I mean? We don't, look, if somebody did something to a woman in my family, I don't think we would have to get the police involved. And I'm not talking about doing something crazy where there's no return, but I'm saying a good ass whooping, you know what I mean? A broken jaw, broken ribs. You hit somebody in mine, you're going to get hit too. So, yeah, so I don't know if I agree with this whole process like this, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. I don't know. But yeah, if you can't get the orange hair guy, nappy is a lock. Oh yeah. Because if it's only 3 charges, and when you and let's be clear, if they want to get you, they know how to make any kind of charge stick. They know how to play the media against you. They know how to do all of that. They know how to do all of that. So yeah.
Hold on one second. All right, she's gonna do this. She's talking to me the whole time about it. Saying what?
You know, this is New York.
We wouldn't do it. I asked you first, blah, blah, blah. You're like, but what happened?
Man, I think I might need to start coming down here a little bit more often. I'm seeing a lot. But yeah, man, you know, we out here. This is the federal building here. They said like 2:30 his arraignment starts, so people are just sitting here. Um, it's crazy how early people get here. I hope I got enough battery life. But yeah. So yeah, that's the doors. If y'all look on the internet, they got a live stream of this too. You know, and I'm gonna show y'all. Look, I got my. You see that? It's BIG.
But
I got Biggie Smalls. You know, New York is a wild place, man. It's a very tough place too. You know. But we'll see what happens. And then we got this presidential election going on. And they delayed Donald Trump's sentencing for the presidential election. And the reason why that happened is P. Diddy. Yeah, they arrested him last night. You know. But yeah, so what's gonna happen is when you in New York, maybe not even only in New York, but you have to make connections. You have to network as much as you possibly can. Every opportunity you get, you have to network, because look what Trump was able to do. Trump was convicted of 34 felonies, right? But his connections are so strong that he wasn't held in custody. He didn't stay in jail. He got convicted and now he's free. And they delayed his sentencing. Who would do that? The judge, right? Why would the judge do that? Because the judge is probably a Trump supporter. Why is she a Trump supporter? Because Trump must have built some kind of relationship with him or her. I don't know if the judge is a man or woman. I believe it was a woman, but Trump built some relationships with those people in power. They kept him out of jail. With P. Diddy, it's a much different situation, because you got to take in the fact that he's not in that club with them, you know? He's not in that club. He's cool in the culture. Like, if you're talking about music world and in hip hop and in that culture, he's big there. But amongst these folks, these is like a shark infested water with piranha in it, and they've been dropping him in there. More reporters, you know. So yeah, this is what's happening. The only thing you can hope for, because I went to school for pre-law, so I did study a little bit of law, and I like to watch a lot of court cases, right? And if I was a defense attorney on this case, this is gonna be like millions. They're gonna drain his bank account. He's not gonna have any money left. So in a case like this, if you have 20 million, use that 20 million to defend yourself. If you have that, that's the only way you can win a case like this. Not saying that money alone wins, but you have to hire numerous investigators to investigate all of the accusers, all your accusers, and find out what was their motive for being around you. What was their motive for taking things from you? Why were they? What's going on? Everybody running. What's going on?
Oh, there they are.
Oh, it's Justin. That's Pup's son.
I don't know if I'm seeing that wrong.
Oh, that ain't Pup. Nah, they going in.
That's what I thought.
Oh, that was his son.
They come which way? That way, right?
Oh, they going in for the arraignment?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So that was Justin and that was Justin and King Combs, you know, showing support for their dad. I feel bad for them. They're very somber, you know. But you know, it's good that they it's good that they yo, this is crazy. The media, they're like scavengers and like they're like these media people are like what do they call it? Like piranha. You know? They like, you see that, right? Everybody just ran over. I was like, damn, what's going on? But yeah, they're like the piranha. But what I wanted to say is that yeah, sons, you know, I feel bad for them because this is a lot to deal with. But I also tip my hat to them for standing by their father, and if they got the money, maybe they can bail him out if he's allowed bail. But that bail might be his everything he has. And another thing too, what I was saying, if I was on the defense team, I would say, look, you got to get 10 to 20 private investigators. Investigate everybody who's coming to testify against you and see why they're coming to testify against you. What were they promised? What were was there an ulterior motive for them giving their story? Are they making money from your story? I also would hire some private investigators for the judge and the DA, because some of these judges and DAs, they have dirt. Everybody in here has dirt on them. Everybody in here, to get to their position, they have some kind of dirt on them. So I would say investigate the judge, investigate the DA, the district attorney. I mean, investigate every little nook and cranny of their career, see if they ever did anything wrong, if they ever had any political ambitions. Check out all of that. Now, it doesn't mean that the jury is going to care, but at least you want the public to know. And another thing, here's one thing, though, that does concern me about federal court. They don't allow cameras inside the court, so you never really know everything that's going on. Whereas, like in state court, you have court TV that shows you, you know, the expressions of the defendant, expressions of the prosecutor, you can gauge when there's some foul play going on between maybe the prosecutor and the judge. But in a federal court, you don't know anything. You just have to accept what they give you and whatever they tell you as the truth. You just have to, because you have nothing else to go off. Unless he was to come out and he was to say, if they allowed him bail and he gave a statement and said, look, some of this stuff I probably was in the vicinity of, or I've done some of these things, but most of it is an exaggeration. I think if he comes out and he gives a statement like that, people can understand. People can probably have a little bit of sympathy or empathy, but it's looking bad. Maybe they would try to get Barry Bonds again. Oh, definitely. Anybody. Yeah, they'll try to get Cosby if they could too. But yeah, this is a tough charge to beat, you know. And I think this is why they had to put the racketeering and the RICO, because you don't really need hardcore evidence. You just need a couple people to testify against you and say you did this or you told them to do that and they did it. because you're gonna give them something. They did that with John Gotti and back in the early '90s. But John Gotti is a different story. He's actually, they had him calling hits, Sammy Gravato, But the thing is too, let's see, look at all the cameras, look at all the press out here. Y'all notice what the press is, take this into account here. You gotta see. Said they're transcripts, but I know people go by sound bites. Exactly. It's transcripts. The average person is not reading a transcript. And then even when those transcripts come out, like you said, it's gonna be sound bites. You're gonna have like Nancy Grace. You're gonna have Law and Crime. They're only gonna read one little part. They're not gonna read everything in the totality. They just give you little bits and pieces. Only thing I'll do, I want to be fair and objective because I want people to be fair and objective if I was in that position. But this is America. I don't think, I was talking with a cool young lady from the New York Post or New York Times earlier, and she said that, every case that you have, there's going to be a little bit of a slant towards people believing that the person is guilty, and that's true. But in this case, it's the whole damn avalanche. I haven't heard anybody really stand up and say, hold on, man, let Diddy get a fair trial, or let's see everything. Everybody just say he's guilty. Even if he is, though, I don't think a life sentence should be the situation. Hey, and I'm going to say something, too. Now, y'all know, and I don't want to be cruel here. Not cruel, but I don't want to be like stereotyping people. But I've been to a lot of places around. No, I don't want to say a lot. I've been to some places around the world, right? I know a 304 when I see one. I know a lady, a working girl when I see one, most of the time. I won't say all the time, but a lot of the times. And I can see that there's some women who just show up for the money. And when they feel like you're not giving them what you were once giving them, they still want that money. And they will do anything to get it. Look, if a woman will give her body up to you for some money, lying to you, or if somebody will give their body up for some money, then lying for money is not a problem at all. So I'm just saying it's possible to be guilty of one thing and be innocent of others. So let's keep an open mind and see. Let's see what happens, and really let's see his side of the story too, because I seen hold on, yeah, go back to school and get your degree in law journal. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
You tell that motherfucker.
And not only that, it's good that we came up
Before they
with this
put the
solution.
cuffs on me, all right? Before
Don't put it in the agreement then.
cuffs on me,
Isn't it?
Yeah, that she should do.
Yeah, that's right.
Goes on and on. She goes on and says,
That's right. You meant that. Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. But
Okay?
yeah, that's New York. But yeah, so I mean, his only choice right now. And remember, the feds, they got a 98% conviction rate, so they know how to stack shit against you. And my thing is, if I was, like I said, if I was on a legal team, You find yourself in this situation, you cannot rely on one lawyer. And just know that every lawyer is just there to steal take your money. No lawyer is really there to really work hard. Most of them not. They're just there to take your money. But if you get, if he gets a team of like, if he gets like 10 lawyers, 10 good federal lawyers, maybe a couple state lawyers too, but he's gonna need like 5 women on his team. He need like 5 female lawyers. He needs 5 female lawyers and 5 male lawyers, and he also needs 10 to 20 private investigators. Because they're sending you to prison anyway, right? So you can say, you know what, I need to keep some of this money for my kids, so I can't spend 20 million on my lawyers. So let's say he's down to his last 40 million. This is just an example. I don't know. This is hypothetical. Let's say he's down to his last 40 million. 20 million needs to go. Leave that to your kids. The other 20 million for your defense. Because at least you got to make you got to make the government prove their case. The public opinion has already convicted you, so you don't have much to lose anyway. So you might as well go down with a fight. So I would say you get a good appellate lawyer, maybe somebody like Alan Dershowitz. You get a couple law professors, and then also, yeah, you're gonna have to put your money. You're gonna have to use that money you're gonna have to empty your bank account to fight something like this. You know, I've seen this lady on the news. I don't know who she is though. But yeah, it's very well possible Diddy may never come out of this. I mean, he of course eventually gonna come out of the building, but it may be to jail, but it's very possible he may never be free again. And they say they got videotapes of the freak offs. And this is another thing, man. If you a man and a woman, you know, sometimes you film your escapades. If you a man, you better put that. You better put it on put it somewhere, back it up. Like, look, does it look like I'm forcing anybody to do anything on this video? You know, because it's not illegal to film yourself getting freaky with your sex partners. It's not illegal. Then they said they found a lot of baby oil in the house and all this. I mean, is that just evidence that you like your girls to be oiled up? Yeah, that's some extra kinkiness, but that's a person's personal business. My thing is this: how many times does it take for a woman to be the R word before she decides, hey, enough is enough? Like, I thought usually a woman, one time they get violated one time and then they ready to go after that. This guy looks creepy. Let's zoom in on him. He looks away now. This guy looking real creepy over there in the hat. And don't be surprised too. Some of these people who accuse some of these people who
Sleep like a motherfucker. Alright, they waking up sooner or later. Alright? Alright? Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
Some of these people that accuse people of doing things, they themselves are doing stuff. So, you know, you can't let these people fool you into thinking that they're high and mighty just because they got somebody else in the crosshairs. Baby oil gate. They found coconut oil as evidence, right? You know, so we'll see. Now, Now I'm saying, hey, now is this a thing where,
Oh, and you know this guy. You know the lawyer.
if you're a man and you have influence, you got wealth, you got a little bit of money, the women gonna come to you. You go and those of you who follow my channel, who are with me in Thailand, you know that you don't need much, but if you got a little bit of resources, they come to you, and then y'all might end up doing some freaky things. Spice things up in the bedroom. But now what happens if you're no longer in a relationship with that person? Can they then go and say, oh, he made me do it or she made me do it, I didn't want to. But you did it 10 times. How do you do something 10 times and you wait till the person moved on before you then say, oh, I think he drugged me or he raped me and this and that. But like I said, man, he shouldn't have paid that money. He should not have paid that money. But hindsight is 20/20. He didn't know. He thought it would just go away. So I'm gonna tell y'all, it's most likely they're gonna come out of that door. If he comes out at all, at least his kids just went in there. Justin Combs, Christian Combs. Look at this right here. Oh shit. Let me chill out.
This is like February of 2019. Guy disappears. Oh, God. The lawyer.
Maybe like in another 40 minutes, maybe I'll just do it. Or one, yeah, I think either that door or this door. I think that one, but I don't know. In like 40 minutes from now.
But people say you shouldn't have paid the girl the money, right? But listen to me. He shouldn't have do what he do shit.
Yeah.
That way he gets skin off. He doing all the wicked things. Doing what he have to do. Then he kick that girl down that hotel.
Yes, this is bad. But here's my thing. This happened almost 10 years ago. If it,
After he did that, then FBI catch the girl and investigate.
yeah.
When you see some men, when they get money, they want to do any shit to the church. Why you have over them? Why you have over other people? What I see a video with Will Smith. He lie down on the couch like this. Puff Daddy there.
what?
Pulling his son, talk out him out. They both have on short pants.
Real picture? Real,
But movie
on internet video? YouTube?
Internet.
Oh,
I see to this one.
yeah.
You feel like music like this. Oh gosh, when that guy he come in another for Facebook. He will better for see what his father has done to him.
That's crazy.
Good.
That's crazy.
Why?
Then,
when Denzel going to see what going on, what Denzel
he go home. Yeah. Okay. Denzel said, "I'm not gonna stay. I'm gonna go home." Why are you gonna? Who stay and why you stay? You can also go home, but you stay because you want to do it. Look, if somebody try to give you some drugs, you can say no. I don't want it. You can kill me. I'm not. If I don't want to take the drug, I'm not gonna take it. You put a gun to my head. If I don't want to take it, I'm not gonna take it.
Whatever happened with he know, and many others, they serve the devil. Why? For do all kind of ignorance. And then when Satan fill you and put you up there with all the luxuries, And Satan
True.
tired of you. You fall.
Yeah, you fall. You fall.
And
That's
go on
true.
and look after somebody.
You're true. You're true. That's true.
It's that.
It's true. It's true. This is life.
Yes.
This is true.
Left to
But
God give you an inner man. You got to know what to do.
it's true.
You
But
could make money off blood money.
but
Now what the fuck is the problem now?
they wanted this money. These people wanted money. If he said no, I'm not giving you no more money.
You see all them celebrities get his skin up now.
Mm.
You see? Or put up on the list too, you know, is on Facebook crying too.
Yeah. But what about Trump? Why Trump is not in jail right now? Donald Trump. How come he's not in jail? You think he going to jail? I don't.
Yes, they can't jail you right now. Just Pamela swear. Goose cook.
Maybe. Oh, we pray.
God,
Yeah.
listen to me. Believe in God. As I tell you, I'm 17 November.
Oh,
You
man,
believe
you
in
want-
God. If you believe in God, whatever Lily give you, and your prayer is going to multiply it. You would be happy. But blood money, you're only happy for a period of time. You see, you're going
That's true.
to drop, slap in the face.
That's true.
Go down. In this country.
They're gonna cut you down.
But if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do a straight and honest business,
It's hard for
It
them to
can't.
cut you down. Yeah. I
but
understand.
once you work with the devil kick you up in the air and you're flying like Jeff. And when the devil tired of you, you drop your ass
They'll cut you.
and you gotta tell somebody.
That's
So
true.
if you get $50, satisfied with it.
Mm.
Because you don't grudge people to see what they get, how they rate. But when God said time up, you stay one side and laugh.
I agree.
And
I
if
agree.
Craig just told me
Puff
what
Daddy, if you get children, you like anybody, bugger you out to them and do all them things that them.
But do you think he should get life in jail for that?
You get them.
I think 5 years is okay.
You
For-
bad. They're never do that.
if you give
Bob,
if I give you
Don't worry about it.
$30
Hey, no.
million $30 million.
Here. One more time, R. Kelly.
Yeah. That's different. That's
No.
young girls.
You know better than R. Kelly.
You
His
think?
own is more better than R.
You think so?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Better than R. Kelly.
Oh wow.
You see, by the lady was interviewing R. Kelly.
Oh yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. But-
he's a good man, you know, to sing. He can
Yeah,
do
too much
music.
talent.
So when you got in stupidness.
Yes, this is stupid. But why does women stay?
This one. You know, a lot of big ones they in this one. A lot of big ones they in this. He gonna got to drop the and pull all the rest and he alone
Yeah.
go down.
They gonna kill him if he do it. I don't think he he gonna do that. And they're not gonna offer him nothing. Yeah. Because they want him bad.
Yeah.
Because look, first of
But
all,
let me tell you, if he go jail, he gonna dead like the name. Oh, it's like the man where they say, "Honey, save the man." And he said,
Who?
"What the man name where you come on down for 25 years?"
yeah, they're gonna look.
Because remember,
They're gonna kill.
there's a lot of high society there.
Yeah, they're gonna kill him. I agree. If Puff go to jail,
Puff should cheer up. He think them and
he should have leave America, but it's too late now. If he would have left a few months ago, he would probably be okay. But I don't know what he's thinking. If I have that kind of money, bye-bye America.
And
I'm
then,
sorry.
and then you
Stop
apply
it.
the big ones are video. All the big ones are video.
Mm.
You know?
So not only him, yeah, this video, yeah.
them
I would have to
tell
say, yeah, I would have to say that you're stupid to keep video.
Even children and give all the family them pack up things and give them.
Yeah.
Bigger than the government
Yup. The government is gonna seize all his things. You're right. You're right. What's up, Catherine? We're at the P. Diddy arraignment. He just got arrested last night. Now we're waiting to see if he gets bail in about 20 minutes. But no, you're right. But he's stupid. But also, I think some of the women is stupid too,
Well,
because you have a choice. If somebody want to give you, if you want to take drugs,
they go for the, they go and you go and bargain for love.
mm,
But when you meet there, it's not easy for a woman to get out.
you said no, he's what?
It's not easy for a woman get out when they go into the cage. So you can't blame them girls. They didn't see what they're going to, but they're going to it.
I don't know.
They go for fame.
Yeah. See, they go for something.
Forget fame.
They go.
But then again, he tell them of fame, but when they tell
Hello.
them about the deeper secret.
Yeah.
When they don't go in there, they get caught.
Yeah, but that means they're not innocent either, because they can say no, I don't want
They can't say
to.
no, they can't come out get away from it.
I don't know.
No.
N- Unless somebody have a gun to your head, they cannot force you to do anything.
Remember,
When you believe in God, when you believe if you have God in
said
you,
don't put it to the test. You'll hear about him while you do. God said you're gonna drink you're gonna drink poison and you won't die.
Yeah.
But that don't mean that you will take poison and drink like this. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Sometimes you solving your life. And this person you go out to is the enemy. And poison your food. He will make something happen to it that you can't. That's what he's talking about. But not hold the bottle, the poison and say, you know what, me God could get me alive. No, they don't put it to the test.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
But if they go one time and they get knocked, they should go back.
Yeah. It's a wrap. It's over. And I also
What about
yeah, Sean Diddy Combs. Not yet. We're seeing if they're gonna give him bail. They may not give him any bail. They kept him all night
the
night
family
last
guy
night.
out there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, innocent till proven guilty. Now the video, that part we can say is guilty, but all this other stuff, we don't know. We gotta keep an open mind. You know what I mean? Because
Well, if you don't go crowd dance, you can't get money. So the girls, they're going because they want money and they want to
because I will say this, prostitution does exist. There's some women who do it by choice. Some do it by force, yes. But there's some who do it by choice. Maybe.
Yeah, mom,
Maybe.
It's behavior. Did it by force.
You know.
Force travel.
Yeah. He has, and then he have the money. So
When you get
women
money, you
do anything. Yeah.
And then look at the choice there.
If
But the tunnel, they're doing it.
mm,
50,000 carrot child food. Come on, it's insane.
that's true. So I say,
I ain't sorry.
if
I ain't sorry. Yeah, just what I see.
if I ask, if I see a lady, nice girl that I like, I say, hi, how you doing? Can I take you on a date? Maybe she said, no, I don't know you. But if she see I got big Rolex, big car, big money, oh, I'll give you my number. Here, it's a difference. So I think they choose, they make a choice.
But there's some, no. I'm not realizing he's a demon. They get caught
Yeah, that money.
because it's like wolfy sheep clothing. Pretend to be that loving and nice. And then when you go in bed, now you cannot grab over your life.
Right?
You understand?
Yeah,
They get caught.
that is
When
true.
people get money, they don't care what they do. They don't respect nobody. Now you respect children. And
They-
they won't glad for people doing to their kids.
That's true. That's true. All right, so what's up, Nicholas? Uh, I'm in New York. I'm at the Puff Daddy bail hearing right now, trying to see if P, P Diddy, yeah, rapper, yeah.
Why are you protecting?
I'll be missing you. You know, yeah. How you doing, man?
And I get forward.
Yes, yes. Because
Where you from?
France.
France. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. That's all I know. Only bonjour. Yeah.
Supposed to be out. Like, I don't, we don't
But
even
yeah,
see
this is. We don't know who's. Hey, as soon as somebody comes out, it's gonna be a frenzy. They're gonna do an Epstein. You're right. I am sent. Too many celebs don't want their name out. That's true. This lady sitting next to me just mentioned that too. Say he gonna do an Epstein, but they probably gonna kill him. You know, the reason why I say that is because it was a prediction. I've been following this story on the internet for a long time, and there was a prediction that he was gonna kill himself months ago, like since last year. And he didn't. I was surprised. You would see him out and about doing things like he was enjoying his last days, you know, as a free man. And, you know, he hadn't killed himself. So do we know if he ends up dead, do you really think it's him that's going to kill himself? Because he seems to be very resilient. Okay. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. See you.
he told me.
Yeah. But, yeah, this is.
Drugs is dangerous. I don't know why people go here. I never smoked, and I'm 69 years old.
Wow. That's why you have nice skin like
I
this.
go with
Yeah.
drugs. I have friends. When you have a friend, I never know why this girl's next to me just smoke by. This girl put a joint pack. I said, the pass, everybody, the pass. I said, pass me, I can pretend you want to romance.
But you see, you making your mind, you don't want to do it. So why did they do it? It's choice. That's all I say. Yes, if men have money, he have power, but you still have choice.
Because when you start with smoking,
You do next thing, yeah. That's true.
when you smoke before it's done, right? The nicest way you feel, you just want to go back to get the nicest and you never get it back. You just keep going.
That is true. They getting that here. So, yeah. Anything's gonna be happening soon. I think it's gonna start in about 10 minutes, unless it started already. This is New York City, y'all. But I'll say this. This one look familiar right here. I don't know who she is.
They said 2:30.
2:30.
No.
Yeah, 10 minutes. I don't know what's gonna happen, but you know, people.
They got yard.
Huh?
They got money, they got yard. But they're still getting yard.
Yeah, it's still gonna happen. Federal prison, it don't matter money. Yeah, this is the top. So the money. Yeah. Yep. No deal, no early release, nothing. You just stay there. And if you try to appeal, it takes years.
You don't think, if you get caught. That's why your money should have been put your family then go.
Yeah, yeah,
The government take it back.
yeah.
Put your family go.
Yep.
But now,
Win.
like the cock and the cat will be in trouble.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love woman.
No, but
But
you love woman, yes. But you can't do these brutalizing children.
yeah, 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 yeah. True. That is
Woman
true.
like to say why you go with them back home. But don't bring children into it.
It's true. It's true.
I got passing up here.
Huh?
I didn't see
You cut.
let me this one.
Huh?
12 o'clock.
Oh, since 12. Yeah.
And I passing it. Daddy, daddy,
Yeah.
daddy.
Oh man, it's a crazy day.
We want the big girls, big women like you say.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't go with on the age and
yeah, yeah, yeah. That is true.
don't hold a child man for the rest of them.
That's true. That's true. You'll see. You say you worked in NYC and met a lot of depraved money-making people. However, I was old enough to make a clean exit, right? The money is intoxicating, to say the least. You're right. But people have to know all money is not good money.
No, you call it,
Oh,
not
oh,
like e-money, you call them blood money.
blood money.
And then wash money to trap your hand for middle.
Yeah.
Now Satan give you it, and Satan
Take it from you. Boom.
drop it from you like a cake.
Right.
But you start on the things,
Yeah.
especially in this country, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
You hear that? She said if you're rich, and especially if you're rich in a minority, you gotta be careful because anything can happen.
Look at what, she ain't one wife and no more children.
This is the thing too. If you don't get married, you're gonna be in some trouble somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at him more,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Them
Yeah.
big guys now.
That-
And
yeah.
you're near that they call him and Nancy.
The best men are men who are good husbands to their wives.
Yes.
Being a good husband.
Some wife bad too, but you can divorce or remarry. Because some women, they just let luxuries and run for what they can get. Thinking they're going to the next man, they're going just for sex. Sex is not all.
Yeah.
Is that how a man treat you and love you?
Yeah.
Sex is secondary.
Yeah. True.
When they want sex, they got to see Pop Daddy.
They
When they
wanna
want
see-
sex, they got to see Pop
Yeah.
Daddy.
Man, this is whew. This is history. This is history. I don't think we're gonna see him. I don't think he's coming out. Think so? Because now they're gonna see if they're gonna let him come out. He have to pay money or he have to stay.
If
I-
they put you in a band, they go put 100 million.
Yeah.
They go clap here.
VIP. No, he wasn't married.
But somebody who will come out and speak to him.
Probably maybe his lawyer, maybe or district attorney. Yeah. He got sons, but they should keep quiet. Because they're gonna go for them next. They're gonna go for the children. They want that money back. Everybody, we give you $100 million. Now we have to take this money back, and it's gonna go to the lawyer and the women. You know. Yeah, but so.
You see what happened to them when they be like this, they don't look to remember where they came from and who in your village, what's there, if you can help them, you can repair the wrong, you can help them out. You know, they don't do that. Look after the community. Look how black people suffering. I really want to fuck a bugger. Yes, I'm sorry if he want it.
He messed up. He
You know,
messed up.
if you're from the South, Papa can invest in the South, no? You know? Invest in the black schools. They're doing shit over there.
Yeah. Damn. Sheesh.
What TD drinks?
Huh?
What
TD Jakes? Yeah,
It's a
that's
million.
it.
Little.
They said
You will offer it. Baby, thanks. Offer thanks. And the people who the real poor. And now you bugger it. TD drinks can't come and go to me.
yeah. I don't know if that you think it's true?
Oh, you
What they
mean
say about
you
him?
bugger, yes?
Yep. If
You cry.
he still have his church.
His wife
Mm.
says she know he used to do it.
Hey. Damn. So she
Why you
accept.
still got a church? Some people like those nasty church. Let me tell you, soon or very soon, Christ gonna put you up.
Yeah. In life, whatever you do, it's gonna come back. Sometime you do good, it's coming back.
It's like, oh, it's spin. This we can't feel it because all is so wide, but it's spinning all the time. You will go there and put it. That's why I am going to. I love church. I grew up in church. Why don't you know church and pray home? You know when me tithes and offering, I get I go to work, get paid, pay on Friday. Yes, and I just come and I go to my. I buy a coffee and you want to see how you get blessing? When I give you here over the road, I come here and I eat. You see how that man eating the steak. There where your blessing goes. Don't worry, put your money in your church. Or if anybody's sick, help you can help them, you help them. But them church or them need to take you money and buy
Big car,
and
yeah.
the wife get made how much made. No.
I hear you. They could be using the money to help more people.
I live in Philly. I go buy house in Philly. But I was go up weekend, right? The other Sunday, I said, let me go to church to the Baptist church. I walk for the $5. They bring rubber basket, I put the $5. You know they bring 2 more baskets.
They want.
I ain't gonna.
I ain't putting no.
I ain't gonna.
Yeah.
Then the third basket is the pastor retired from his job and the church got a little fee. So you have to put money there for pastor. I go get social security.
And you don't have nothing and you giving to him. Yeah. You don't have nothing and you giving to
I
him.
ain't go back at the church.
And then when you need something, the church don't give you anything. No. Sometime.
No. When I was growing up, those were churches. You see, they take care of you call them the shut down. All and time on the church, you call them shut in. They make basket on Sunday and pass it on to their company. Now you seen that? Passing a bucket and doing that kind of shit.
I'd rather give my money to somebody who's going to use it the right way, who really need it.
Me, I'm giving them money. Because I'm going to buy bread. Everything is a lie. So Jamaican woman come to me. Says, please $3 to buy a suit. I said, let me tell you, I come from a hard day. I ain't giving money. Bread is to sell it overdo it. I said, wait, when I finish paying for this bread, I go in and buy the soup for you. He agreed. Son, well, I'm looking at the pastries and the cake in this showcase. Forget about that, brother. When I turn, so looking for you.
He gone.
He want the cash on the snow.
Yeah, I don't like giving stuff to people.
You're hungry, you buy something and
Police. Watch out for the police, the undercover. Yeah, I'm careful who I give my money to. Everything is a scam.
yes, everything.
But I know if you give from your heart, It doesn't matter what they do with the money because God see what you're
That
doing.
what people saying.
Mm.
The same God say be wise. Be wise.
Yeah.
So you take me money and give for you go buy drugs and then you send me and kill with it. And I just clean 20 pounds of shit.
Yeah. You work hard for your money. Yeah. You're not begging nobody for nothing. Yeah. Maybe we get closer.
If they're hungry, I go in and pay for it.
I feel same. No need to give the money. But I have to give to charity. Every year, I have to give 2% of something I have. Anything. Money. It could be money. It could help somebody something. If I can do it. Yeah, but charity could be a poor person. He asked me for money. I don't care what he's gonna use for. Here, $2. It's what he used the money for, his business. But I give my charity.
No, Donna give you charity. No word, God not vex with you. Why you think the Bible said be wise?
Yeah.
You got to wise because these are they rather do you smoke than eat food.
That's true.
So where you getting your money for more?
Because I think if I give, it's gonna come back.
You know what will come back?
What's that?
It's if.
He's on drugs. He's crazy.
If somebody's sick and they say, oh, my brother, can I get a cup of tea?
Sorry. Yeah, I listen. It's crazy.
You feed the hungry.
True.
But not them will say, people say, man, I give them the money, I don't care what they do with it. No.
Well, hear what I mean. There was times where I didn't have anything and somebody gave me something. So I have to give when I have it.
Forced marriage breakup. Sometimes not that same people you got to help because sometimes other people that you go down. So like if there's a guy that over there, you get nobody sick, you know. Them is the boss. What happened here?
You know, P. Diddy, yesterday he got arrested. So now maybe they're going to give him bail so he come out. No, but it's looking very bad. A lot of charges. So they're waiting to see they speak.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yes, the way you get your voice.
Yeah.
If you go to show, I just see you brother like you, willing to serve God and coming with one show. You get through your closet and you hold it inside your closet. That is where God bless you.
Right. Have a clean heart, a good heart. Clean heart.
Let me hang you.
Huh? You good? I was going to ask if I'm in your way.
No.
Like you get somebody in your neighborhood. That price of blessing.
That's
Your
the charity.
battery was going off for long.
I know. I charged it a good minute, but I brought a little battery charger with me
You
too.
were talking to this woman there. I think you make a lot of sense.
The one earlier? Or this one?
You make sense, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you know. They want
230 now, 235.
It all wasn't for that. I know all of that.
Right. I hope you get a chance to speak and defend him, at least a little bit, because I don't know him personally, but I refuse to believe that he's that bad as they're making it seem. I can see everybody does crime. Everybody's done something wrong, but that level?
you're talking about trafficking,
Mm.
it's like you meet me in a club tonight, and then you start talking to me, and then
You wanna go in?
eh?
You wanna we
Yes,
go
sir.
in?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Just one drink. And then you're talking to me, and then you tell me you wanna fly me out to LA to see. That they call it trafficking.
Yeah, I don't understand why this is traffic. But every man, almost most men or most women do that
And
too.
then if I come here to see you in LA, right? Okay, pay my ticket, and then we start talking sex talk. So you got us do well. They don't think it's a problem.
You said you the problem?
We are the problem.
Yeah, yeah, our people.
Fight
Yeah.
fight against our sad. Once they get us to get against each other, they're like,
It's finished. Like you see everybody on the internet, he did it, he did
oh please,
it.
not me.
And I'm like,
Not me.
nobody know anything. They happy to see a black man fall.
Yeah, that's
And
all.
he's one of our biggest. It's sad. It's sad. Now, I do agree. If it's abuse, you punish them for that. But this is not experience.
If me and you in the room and we're dating, right? And we have a problem, right? And I drop your bag, what that means? You don't want to get your bag from me, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was
You don't
thinking.
want, it's not matter how gun
She, I think she took something from him.
She wanted to go and he dropped the bag from her and he get really mad.
This is what I was thinking. She took something,
Yes.
but these people don't
They
care.
care.
They don't care. He himself gonna have to go up there and say she took
They won't
something.
believe it.
I
They
know,
won't believe it.
I know,
They
I
won't
know,
believe it.
I know, I know.
I work with all of them.
Yeah, because there was a you know this guy Little Rod, the one that said Little Rod. Little Rod made some stories. When the stories came out, the Puff lawyer said, "Ah no, that
Exactly.
wasn't that." But people say that he said it about Cassie. He didn't deny the Cassie thing. He talking about this little.
They say they're not going after the Cassidy because it's statute of limitations, but they lie.
Do you think if I'm him, now I wish I didn't give this money?
Yeah.
Because now you gave the money for nothing.
I keep saying, why did you take the money?
He thought it's gonna go away.
But here's something too. We should have left the under.
Hmm?
We should have gone.
Yeah, I said that. He should have went to Bali, he should have went to Thailand. But that's what I'm thinking. He's not somebody around him they didn't give him good advice because I was writing on the internet. If I know him, I would say, oh, leave. Just leave. Come back. Maybe. But now leave. So no matter what he do, they're gonna say it's something bad. Do you think he have a chance?
Actually, excuse me, you know what they just do? There's actually call you in to pay you to talk on the circular network.
They should what?
They'll
Talk.
actually call you and to pay you.
What? Okay.
They actually call me and to make money.
To say something. Damn. That's fucked up. These people crazy.
That industry, the devil industry.
They're dirty.
The devil.
Damn.
Devil industry.
Yeah.
There's all this money, they're devils.
Right. I think a lot of these accusers, they mad because they're not getting no more money. Yeah, that's why. Because when they were getting money, oh, I like it here. This is.
You know what? Remember the same pastor that shaved her hair?
The same what?
Pastor. She had shaved her hair. I went to an event. So she told me she wanted to shave her hair for the new car. Now she said
He make her do it. Damn. I wish somebody would. I wish more people like
they
you
will
would
shut,
speak.
yeah, they will shut us down. We can't.
Yeah, they're gonna tell you, oh, he paid her. She's lying. They're gonna say. And if our people stick together, this could never happen.
No.
It could never happen.
Where
No,
you from?
originally from New Jersey, but my mom is from Jamaica. My dad is from here. Accent. That's why you think you have a bigger thinking. Wow.
For real.
Think The first time I ever met somebody from Grenada. Really.
Yes?
Yeah.
Was serious?
Yep.
You're
Yep.
good people.
Yep. I see. But damn, this is messed up. I I just hope he could get a little bit of a fair trial, but I don't think so. It don't look like it's gonna be
They
fair.
might stand bill for him, but they say maybe not because they might say flight risk.
Yeah. I don't think so because he would have left a long time ago if he's flight risk. But they're probably gonna say that.
For black. They make a
Yeah.
walk and all that.
Why Trump's still out? Trump have more charges. Trump have even worse charges, sex trafficking. He paid a porn star to come and go and to keep quiet. This is sex trafficking too, right? If they gonna say he doing it, why they don't say Trump did it? So it's sad. But
I hear when you're talking to her, I was like, yeah, because she came and talked to me and she's telling me, I said, listen to me, girl. I work in the supermarket for years. All they want is money. All they want is money. And it's an industry. You know what? That's how I survive it. I tell them I'm a lesbian. So why they don't use the same thing?
wow, see?
When guys in the industry come into me, I said I'm a lesbian, I don't date men. Just tell them. I secure myself. So why you want to not secure yourself and just forcing me to have sex in bed with your ex? Nobody can force me to have sex. They could time it on.
Right,
But they didn't say that. They say force.
right.
Beg me.
It's fake charge. And nobody can force you to drink anything. Nobody can force you to take anything.
Exactly.
Look, some of my closest friends try to give me some drugs, and I say no. And they say, come on, man, why you, no. He,
Try to give me cocaine. I said, no, I only do marijuana. That's it.
Right.
That's my job.
Me too.
Yeah. This is not a black man job. That cooking is a black man.
right.
I think he's gonna pass out. Yeah, I doubt.
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think they.
just get him out.
But I also don't think he's gonna get
Right?
bail. I think his lawyer gonna come in. I don't think they're gonna
Why
give
they
him
come
bail.
and
Right?
talk?
Probably.
boy
not.
is going in.
Yeah. I think only his lawyer
It's
gonna
going to be
come
a
in.
very rough night for him tonight.
Yeah.
No, actually, it was for him last night. He was in.
First time, yeah. I think they're gonna kill him. That's all. I think they're gonna kill him.
They're gonna what?
They're gonna kill him. I think they're gonna try to kill him. That's all. Maybe not. But why didn't those women? Why did they keep coming back? Why didn't?
If I tell you, sweetie, you're going to be a superstar.
But that means you want something. So
Of
so
course.
she wants
Ask
money.
me if I'm gonna be a superstar. Ask me.
No,
Ask no.
no,
Just
no,
ask.
you're
No.
Ask
Okay,
her,
ask me.
ask her.
You're going to be a superstar. I can make you a star. You're going to have your own record, your own single. You're going to be in all the radio stations.
And what comes with
Thank
it?
you. Thank you so much.
Listen to me carefully. We're just making jokes here. But be
Yeah, yeah,
serious. What comes with it?
When you see young women, you have experience, you know what to say. When you have young women, they tell you, I'm going to build the castle, you're going to be the princess of the castle. And the guy got money.
You know, I'm in that same industry. I'm in the entertainment industry. And when men come to me and ask me to get me bigger jobs, I tell them I'm a lesbian. Yeah.
See, a woman can protect
Yeah,
themselves
women
if they
can
want
protect-
to.
know to protect
They're
themselves.
smarter than we are.
Okay, thank you.
My point.
They are.
Women are more clever. Look, men, when men get angry or want to do something, yeah, maybe a man will slap a woman. He will grab a woman by the hair or something, right? This is abuse, right? But you know what a woman would do? She will put glass in his food. She will put rocks in your food. She will be killing you
knows to get
slowly.
you.
She will take your money. She will say, "Oh, I love you, baby," and she's taking your money. They are not
You know
helpless.
how many bottles of baby oil?
Like 1,000, but
They could put
So
that
what?
there and say shit.
so what? So you have a baby, you got kids, and maybe you like having sex with women. But if you don't have a gun to their head, this is not force. These look, if somebody wants you to get on the plane, you can say, no, I don't want to do it. If your boss tell you to do something that you don't want to do, you can say, no, I don't want to do it.
I mean, as in there's when I met a lot of men who wanted to go out with me, and I tell them no, I'm a lesbian. I'm a lie. That's not true.
The Titanic flip.
You have to, yeah. woman is more smarter than we
Oh,
are.
they are. I'm telling you.
They man is stronger, but we not so as smart as they are. So my
Hey, you think
point,
he's gonna come through here? No, he's lawyer.
Yeah,
He just
lawyer.
kicked him to the back.
No, he's.
I saw his son. I got a video of his
they
son.
went this way. I don't think they're gonna give him bail.
I don't think he is.
Why? Because
They stopped of it.
I think he's black. It's because he's
I
black.
like your real.
No, it's true. He not gonna
No.
act like he didn't hear that,
No.
but it's true.
It's true.
Because why Trump is out? Hey, why you don't think they would give him bail? Honest answer. You can say it. It doesn't bother me if you want
I don't know.
I think it's because he's black. You know why? Trump has 34 charges, 34 convictions. He's free on bail right now. He also paid to a woman to come see him, to sleep with him, and he gave her money to be quiet. That is sex trafficking, the same day saying that he did. How come Trump is able to walk in a run for president? He has more charges. But this guy here, and he didn't run. He was going to turn himself in. Why are they gonna say he's flight risk, but they don't say Trump?
So let me ask
Just
you,
honest
if
question.
Diddy was to walk through here now, what would you say to him?
Keep your head up, Puff. Keep pushing. Don't give up. That's it. That's all I can say. Whatever gonna happen in there, gonna happen. It's too late for him to take the advice that I would have given him had I known him before. Because before, I would have told him, get the fuck out of the country. Brazil.
Brazil, Cuba.
Relax.
Cuba?
Yeah.
No, it's Cuba.
Yeah. Go to Cuba.
No, you
Thailand.
cannot get anything in Brazil. You can get everything not in Cuba, bro.
And look, if the government
I like you.
if the government call for charges, come back.
No, you're not going back.
No,
You're
no.
a million,
Can't come
bro.
back.
You deserve-
Listen,
You
you
can't
know,
come
think
back.
if
you know
I
why?
leave the country with her, do you think I'm gonna come back?
I
deserve
understand.
freedom,
I
bro.
understand.
Even
I
though
understand.
she's a-
I understand. I understand. But if you come back, it shows I'm not hiding. I'm not running. But
you don't want to take a chance. If
You don't want to come back.
But-
you can't
they
come
pull
back.
you in and you fuck.
No, once you go, you go. That's it, done. They can't
I-
come and get you.
Oh, the bad is this guy. This boy is rich, millionaire. He's used to live in nice pillow, bro. You know, inside
yeah,
no
it's
pillow.
terrible in there. I've been in a jail before.
No,
It's
they will give him
terrible.
a nice place to stay.
You think so?
Yeah, I talked to them.
Eh,
I spoke to
Man.
them.
When they say nice,
I did. I spoke to them.
But-
I said, please take care of him while he's in there. And
listen.
they said, okay. You see?
But she's a good woman. But when they say nice, they probably mean nicer than the average person. I don't know if you ever been in a jail before. I hope never. But I've had my little run-ins with the law before, and there's no real bed. You're sitting on a hard bench. I really feel for him. But yeah, I don't think he's a flight risk, but I would have told him to go. And then if you want to come back, you come back, because coming back just shows I'm not running. You have a stronger argument to say, look, I'm no flight risk. I was in Brazil, I was free. I was in Thailand, I was free. But I chose to come back here to face these charges because most of this stuff is not true against me. That's how I would handle it.
I don't know.
That's a gamble. No matter what you do, it's going to be a bad choice. What would you say to him?
What I would say to him, leave and go.
No, but it's too late.
It's too late.
Not now.
Yeah,
in the
it's too late.
beginning.
Yeah.
It's not now they got him, you know.
Because if he come out now, they're going to say, they're going to look for him. They're not going to stop till they get him.
But no, if he come out now, if they give him bail, then
They're going to take his
they will
passport.
take everything. You can't let him through.
Yeah.
You got to buy some diving in the sea.
He probably will have to go to Mexico, south of the border, cross the border, then you never come back.
But then by his luck, he gets caught.
Yeah.
Then Trump, look what happened. Look, we got a mi amigo. Mi amigo, but he's a friend of the law. Mi
Yeah.
amigo.
I don't understand
The
how.
only thing if Trump's win, he goes to jail, he can be part of
Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't think
Have you
Trump.
think about all this?
I don't think Trump is gonna pardon him. The reason why is because domestic violence is a tricky thing. Even though most men can sometimes understand. They but they got them. They wrote on paper something else, but in their mind, everybody's mind is domestic violence. Nobody is here because they know for a fact that he's a criminal. They only here because they saw the video. They're gonna punish him for that. Even if he's innocent of everything else, they're gonna punish him for it. You know how it is. We got this nigga, this billionaire.
I don't give
Women give love. Women, they want money, bro. You gotta have money. You know how it is. Everywhere. It is.
They go for the guy with the money, but they go to the sidekick, the guy that nice.
You know, look.
Nice.
Hey man, if you put on some diamonds, you put on a big Rolex, you pull up a Bentley, you know, look, you know the girls, you go to the club, they're gonna be like, hey baby, hey daddy, papi, you know, this is how it is.
No.
I know.
I gave her, when they met for the first 6 months, passing, gave her rose gold, diamond, Rolex.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, she wanna stay for that.
Yeah.
Now,
For 6 months.
if you get this rocks, you get all of this, and somebody whoop your ass, are you gonna stay or you gonna leave?
And if you ask me, if I stay, I wouldn't talk after.
Yeah.
Too.
It's your choice.
Like, exactly. Why would I want to go and make something out of it? You know? Because the thing about it, though, 13 years. How come she couldn't escape 1 year?
She can leave. You can't leave. This is monster. You can't leave.
You can't.
I
If
think
they can't, you can get out.
if you have handcuff, you can't leave. But if you don't have no handcuff,
Listen to me. Can I say something to you?
yeah. Hold on, let her finish though, just because she's older. I want to hear what you said.
And you with a big one and you don't know.
I understand.
I have my Rolex.
Well, I say I don't want it. You can say no.
Can I ask you a question?
Hello, let me tell you. Love and it's a very hard thing.
Right. Please.
And there is where she gets caught.
That's true. I'm gonna teach my daughter if she don't want to do something, you don't do it. I don't care with somebody. If I have a daughter.
What the main thing is teach your price.
Mm.
There is the man to guide and protection.
That's true. I hear you. You gonna?
I was saying to you, if when they put you in jail and they turn the lock, they hold you down, right?
In the jail? Like hold like?
No. When they put you in jail, you
Can't do nothing.
Okay. If they was to open the jail, everybody would run out. If they just open, they the same thing. They didn't hold her. They put her in a gate. She's free. She take the bus, she take the train, she have drivers, right? Why do you think they hold her against the will?
I ask that question every day in the comments. Let me ask you this. Damn, I was just thinking. I don't know. I think this. When he started dating this other woman, she get jealous because she wanted to baby, she wanted to get married. He's a player. He don't want to get married. He don't give his freedom.
I don't think a man always pick the baby. Maybe even
Yeah. And so all of those years, then he get a new girl. She go with
get
the
a
trainer.
younger girl. Get the younger girl, she would be the trainer.
When you get a younger girl, your older woman gonna be upset at you. She's gonna say you sexually assaulted her, you abuse her
exactly.
because you have a young girl now.
No, I like old ladies. Because they know.
Every
No,
woman.
they're like older.
Even if you go for older woman, your woman before is still gonna get you.
No, I don't like here or you come here. I like women. I mean, like some people they like. I don't. I mean,
When I say
like
young
older
girls, I'm
men.
not talking about kids.
I like older men.
Most women
You're too
do.
young. You're too young for this. I like
Oh,
older still.
then
damn.
you have problem with the.
Look, she
You see how
said,
I stop my way out of things?
yeah.
You see?
See, it's clever.
Clever, you see?
A woman is smarter than we are. This is why. Look, I just want to say this: if he did something wrong, the punishment. But this is over punishment, my opinion, because these women are not stupid. They can leave when they want to.
Don't go to a woman, battle woman, the round table that they have of people like, abuse women. I've heard a lot of stories from abuse women. It's very hard. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't have a daughter, I was told her. With my daughter, I couldn't do her.
Okay, but here what they do though, they get this guy, they get to the women and then. Women to walk out from this, I'm telling you, man. Crazy. What time they coming out?
Where you're going to see a guy, with a blue suit, sharp, white boy.
The district attorney?
No.
His lawyer?
No, DA is.
Oh yeah, the bald head guy.
Yeah. No, a guy that is in charge of all these offices. So when you see him moving, that means he's coming out. I mean, I was here with Menendez, Bob Menendez, the senator. So I was here. And then all the prosecutors, 7 of them female.
I was praying I get to do duty with them.
Yeah. It would be a pot. He wouldn't go. He would be gone if I was on the jury. Sorry.
The bow guy, and then next to him, 7.
They're gonna get revenge for some on him. Is what they try to do. But I would also, I would hire a bunch of investigators. Because young boys gonna be afraid to talk to women now.
Because they cancel everything is canceled.
Yeah. You think I got it wrong? I'm
They want iPhone, they want the long hair, and they want to be from there. And they do anything for you.
Understand.
That's why you have them falling trap like this. This is trap. So that's very old. They say we women in that those shit. They walk, see it and go into it because they want to be up there. Up there.
Everybody looking at them. Yeah.
And they get this. They at the back, front, left, right, and I'm still
That's
going
true.
for it because
That's
they
true.
want to be up there. You have good girls. You have good boys.
No. I'm not. If I don't want to go, I'm not going. No.
But you see someone
That's true. They
And
look,
they don't want ordinary food. You see how we come here and put the school?
yeah, the clothes, and they also don't want to work hard for money.
No.
They don't want to work.
They rather when I thought they don't get much.
Mm.
So even prices out to this young generation.
I can't open it, but yeah.
They no more you see them girls now going to church. They're going to school and they're dressed
Yeah,
if the pen fall, they can't pick it up. They won't ask for the
that's true.
and parents sit and see, they coming out like just like that.
Where you from?
Guyana.
Oh, because I didn't get the accent.
Me turn, me catch and I can play and spun down in front of me just like a fool.
You in church? Very good. Thought that may be a different case. And I think parents also need
I'm a
to,
Caribbean queen.
Caribbean.
Yeah.
Malcolm X's mother was from Grenada.
That's my name.
Yeah.
Billy Ocean is from Grenada.
Really? Billy Ocean. Okay. Didn't know that. And Guyana is the only English-speaking country in Central America. The only one that speaks English, right? Spanish too? Okay. Wait, no, you said Guyana.
Guyana is a choice. You have
Guyana, yeah.
Hindi, English, Latin, and Spanish.
Ah.
It's a choice.
Okay. Got you. Can't leave that bread. Somebody said, oh, but Trump didn't use baby oil. You got to use olive oil. That's true. But yeah, only thing he can do is keep his head up. What do you think? Huh?
Water must be running out here in the
Yeah. I agree. Maybe last night. I think last night. Yeah. When he see all of this on TV. But
women must have. The father said people must have. Because you all are not one. Two come now to be one. Have ups and downs. But this is not up and down. This is all around and up and down.
he may not come out. We've seen if he got better. Abuse is abuse. No matter what. Woman sometimes is worse than men because women know how to abuse.
Yes, women are not a white story is different from this type of behavior.
The woman's tongue, the things that she can say.
That is her strength.
Yeah, this is why I'm saying that sometimes women, you think that a man is not feeling down, but some of the things you say can hurt.
That is her strength. She cannot fight. But her mouth is her strength.
And sometimes a woman will say something that make a man wanna. I don't say it's good, but sometimes.
I mean,
Yeah, come on.
I already told you.
Oh, okay, okay.
I have a sense of
Yeah.
humor.
I see. You good. You sharp.
I was
So,
saying, I was living far away, I was leaving you and go, but then I want to be close to you. You watch me say I have a sense of humor.
You see, you don't want to talk to women. I don't mind that.
look,
No, you say,
yeah.
no, I don't want to say any hello.
I'm just
What's your
saying.
name?
Catherine,
Tatiana, beautiful name.
wrong
Yeah,
name.
yeah. See,
I'm Andrea.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm,
my
I'm,
God. Andrea.
Yes, beautiful name.
My daughter's name is Alexandra.
Alexandra. I was just making a point where
iPhone when you're talking.
do a podcast.
Start talking.
No, you're not talking shit.
I do. If I do a podcast, somebody gonna kill me. The things I'm gonna be speaking.
Don't say anything. Don't want to know about it.
No, I mean the things I'm gonna be speaking. They're gonna say they're gonna have to stop this guy because I'm not
Who do you
gonna.
want to win president?
Neither. It's tough. You know why? Yeah, I think both of you. Look,
No. Okay,
neither.
I get it, but honestly, you must have one that
If you put a gun to my head,
Yeah.
I still
To
can't
me.
answer. I might just die because, to be honest, look. I feel Kamala is probably the lesser of two evils.
But
Her husband, I don't know about that guy. That's my only issue with her.
Trump.
I can't stand either one of
the
them
thing is,
because I don't trust them.
Exactly. Look at video.
Trump is evil.
No, it's
She
like,
was.
Both of them, to me.
That's him?
No. Look, I think, man, I think we screwed. Well, at least either way.
I want to move to the corner.
Oh, that's my grenade.
This is the book.
Yeah.
¿De dónde eres? Oh, Cuba. ¿Dónde?
We're going to kill this one in November now.
¿Dónde es?
That's obtaining 1.5 hours.
Oh, this in New York. Oh, man, look at you. What are you doing down here with this? You got all of this land. It's like, so
No problem.
even though he came back, they still trying to say he's a flight risk. That's crazy. She said the prosecutors explaining why he should be held. They're telling the judge they should be holding him. He shouldn't go out.
To build the house right there.
Can you
New York has
I'm not a
always something
lesbian
popping.
anymore, I want it. I want that place. I'm not a lesbian anymore.
Look, he's thinking.
Can you show me a property? I'm not one anymore.
He's gonna melt.
Okay?
He knows what he's doing.
Okay,
Look.
it was funny. This was yesterday at 5:41, right? 5:41 yesterday, right? The guy shooting, this is in Washington Heights. Then I'm talking to him.
What are you doing?
Putting the house.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle, this is at 5:41, right?
That's crazy.
Look what I was doing at 5:41.
Should we blame his dealer or we should blame him?
I don't know, bro. I don't blame him, but it's fucked up. Okay, this is look, 5:41 Sunday. That's what nice beer, look, peaceful.
So listen, what time are they going to finish?
I don't know.
I need water. What do you have water?
Somebody may be something.
Oh, wow. I'm not going to anymore. Okay? I'm straight now.
You got some game, got some experience. She knows what to say.
That's what I'm telling you. You see how women know to switch things around?
Yeah.
It's simple. I'm making a joke, but you know what I mean.
We-
Some people do it in real.
But we need more women we need you to speak out like this because
How about
you being
Kamala,
honest.
can she's
No, because she's running for office. You have to lie if you're a politician.
Oh yeah.
You have
okay.
to.
Okay, man, I'm gonna give you an example. When my friend got a property, he got 1,000 acres. An acre is what?
Mm. Mm.
Okay, right here, right there, you can try to get gas. They haven't signed. So the Trump is a bit in favor of that. Kamala, because she wants to tell me about another TA is the key state in Pennsylvania. So she wants to make him really get it. And even there to vote, support PA support. She said, okay, I'm supporting. She's in campaign before she's in support. Just to take out of that. Out of the mountain there. So my friends, the moment they signed millionaire, because they got the land already. So I tried to take it out of the gas.
Get some money. That's nice.
When he bought the land 40 years ago, that he started buying land. He sold it. He got here. Okay, you sell in that area there, he buy it. Oh, that he saying he buy it. Whatever you can. He bought for $300 an acre. $300 an acre. Right now it's $2,000.
Damn. You made a great investment. And if he's growing something on that land too,
Oh, he got the cow, the chicken.
yeah, he never have to leave there.
Who is this? Maybe a reporter.
No, J-Lo got back with Ben. I saw. Yeah, look, I mean, they were hanging out together.
Because now they do it for the
She's a
kids.
crazy one.
Yeah.
When I met Jennifer Lopez, one-on-one interaction with her, like in the room. And then
She went off.
I mean, she made it big. Listen,
Yeah.
she's a big time.
She know how to get to the top. She did it. With not having a whole lot of talent, she knew how to play her move her pieces,
Yes.
So I don't hate. I don't know why she gets so much hate anyway.
Listen to me, all these things right there, all those things and them there is waste of time. They have a real judge in heaven to judge all these things.
Yeah.
I believe in God and they have judge. God is
You know who's a friend of mine? The Pope.
Can I meet him?
The Pope. I heard that he also molests children. Is that true? That most of these Catholic, I heard these Catholic priests.
Yeah, they do.
I heard these Catholic priests are like child molesters. Most of them. Is that? How come they don't go to jail? All the
No,
boys.
they go to jail. This guy put everybody in jail.
They get the Pope. They do things to boys, and then 10 years later, you find out father was doing this to. I think those are the real criminals.
You know this guy? You know this guy?
You?
Who?
You know
Bill,
this guy? Billy C. I like
Billy.
him. I like Billy C.
Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton was.
He would go high.
He was out there. Didn't he mess around with Monica Lewinsky? Yeah, J-Lo, that's what's up. Does she still remember you?
Hello.
Yeah, I wouldn't be flexing that. Don't hate the pieces, but right. Don't hate the player, hate the
You
game.
on Instagram Live or on TikTok?
This YouTube.
But YouTube Live?
Yeah. I'm just trying to start me. I try to start me a little page to see what happens. I really started a travel channel, but because I just happened to be here, and
Me too.
I
I'm
was like, let me
traveling. I'm
throw
like,
it.
look, I done ran into this shit. Like,
Yeah,
crazy.
man. Yeah, where you from?
I'm South Carolina.
Okay. That's Jersey, right here.
Oh, you right there, man. You always here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So what the time started at 2:30?
The arraignment, yep. They're trying to figure out. They're trying to get. His lawyer's trying to get him bail. The prosecutor trying to say no bail. So that's what right now is going on. They trying to take our boy down, man.
I know that's crazy.
I don't mind. Look, if you go to jail for you did a lot of stuff, okay. But I'm against like the life in prison type sentence if ain't nobody got killed. If you can't prove like if you didn't catch so and so shooting a gun or at him white or that, I don't think life. Or if you did something to a baby, of course, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about consenting adults.
You know, like,
I don't
that's
think.
free will. That's they, you know what I mean? They partying. That's what they did.
If I hand you a pill right now and I tell you to take it, you gonna take it?
No, I can't take it.
If I hand you a drink right now, are you gonna take it? You can make your own mind up, right? If I say I'm gonna kill you, so if you gonna take this, you gonna take it?
It's maybe.
I'm gonna do something to you.
Right. No.
I'm still not gonna take it, right? You die on
right.
your principles.
Exactly.
You die on your
crazy.
principles.
Exactly.
Because maybe that person could be testing you to see how strong you. But you are who you are.
Yeah, right.
You see what I'm saying? You have your principles. Now, I've been offered a whole lot of shit a lot of times and have people like, yo, man, just take it. We just partying. And everybody looking at me. Nah, man.
Yeah,
I admit, it was one time I did act like I was taking it. I put it on my
you
tongue.
do a little
And then when
fake.
I went to the bathroom, I split out.
Yeah.
But just because I didn't want to
so
stop
much
the party.
peer pressure going on, like, man.
So I know peer pressure exists.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you can say, you know what, I ain't going back to his house no more. I ain't going back to her house.
Decision.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, don't come back 10, 20 years, 15 years later talking about I made you do. Why you ain't say something back then? You know what I'm saying? Oh,
You know everybody trying to get paid, this and that, you know what I mean? So they coming out the blue with everything. Since you're getting exposed.
I can go, if it don't work that way with men, we can't go back and be like, oh, this woman offered me a drink and I really didn't want it, but I took it because she, whatever. Next thing I know, I was on my back end. It just, we have choices is all I'm saying. And you have the ability to choose. Women are more smarter than we are. They're clever. So I don't know. You know, and then people love to tear you down. You hit the lottery or you make it big or to do whatever. You're gonna have, if you have a disagreement with people or you stop paying somebody, they're gonna come back and they're gonna have a story about you. It's just, you know.
Yeah, what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. So oh, pardon me on having the sound off, and I appreciate y'all for giving me the thumbs up. You know, we out here, the U.S. District Court. Man, it's almost 3 hours now we out here. And we're waiting to see what's going on. Let's see if Diddy we gonna see if Diddy. Yep. We gonna see. Yep. Yep. We gonna see if they give him bail today. I think he should get it, but you know, this is America. This is a black guy who made a lot of money. People are not happy about. It's not what he did, it's how he did it, I think. You don't go to college. I mean, you don't finish college and you find a way to make yourself into a successful entrepreneur. You beat the odds. You didn't follow the traditional path to becoming a successful millionaire. There's gonna be a lot of people that hate you for that. I'm not saying everybody, but, and that's not to say that there weren't some you know, sinful conduct going on, but how much of it was forced and how much of it was free will? The question I want to ask you guys, can someone make you do something that you don't want to do? Is there anybody in this world who can tell you to take a drink if you don't want to take a drink? Can anybody force you to sniff a line of cocaine? Can somebody force you to do heroin if you don't want to do it? No. You know, if you make your choice on your own. And so what if you lose your friends and they say, okay, well, we're not going to do this for you, we're not going to do that? Well, you live and you die with your principles and your values. If you really have values, if you're serious about who you are, nobody can force you to do anything you don't want to do. And if they do, if somebody violates you, how many times do you allow them to violate you before you say, okay, I'm done? I mean, you got one time to do something to me, you know? So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about you. How do you, I don't know, you stay with somebody for years and years and years, and then once the relationship is over, now you bring up something that happened 8 years ago. I don't know. Look, okay, I've been offered drugs numerous times in my life. I got offered some drugs a few days ago, and I said no. You know, I said no. So why is it really that hard to say no? Look, if you came up in the 80s, you remember we had there was a slogan, say just say no. Nancy Reagan had an initiative called Just Say No to Drugs. I still remember that. And I've kept that for the entirety of my life. Yeah, I smoked weed, but it was my choice. Nobody forced me. Nobody forced me to do anything. But, you know, this is also an easy check. You know what I mean? All you got to do is say, anything you say P. Diddy did, people are going to say he's guilty just because. You know, so I would just have people keep an open mind. You know, word on the street, I saw that video, I heard that Cassie stole something from him in that bag. Now, if somebody steals something from you on the street, what are you gonna do? You're gonna try to grab it, you're gonna seek some kind of revenge. Now that doesn't excuse violence, but I'm just saying, you know, it's very common if somebody steals something from you, we have a saying, beat him like he stole something. So if I got a bag with jewelry in it, I got money in my bag, or I might have drugs in my bag that I want to keep, or it could be a firearm. But if I told you, don't take my bag, leave my bag there, and next thing I know, you taking my bag out, you might chase somebody down in the hallway for your bag. So I want to hear the backstory to that Cassie tape, because yes, it was bad, but I think there was a reason for it. I don't think he just, and you can actually see he wasn't really trying to hurt I think he was trying to hurt her feelings more than hurt her physically. The reason why I say that is because if you look on that tape, you see there's a moment where he was sitting down. Yes, he threw something, but
they're waiting for Diddy?
Yeah, maybe. Possibly.
They dead ass waiting for Diddy, bro. I was trolling the
Yeah.
cops, and I was like,
Yeah.
yo, they waiting for Diddy? And I was like, yeah, they actually
Yep.
are, bro.
Yep.
I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. If he come out.
You know, I was fucking around because I was like, what the fuck is going on over here?
They trying to deny him bail though.
They're trying to make him look at him. They're trying to make look at him, bro.
Look,
They're trying to make an example out of him.
Yeah. Hey, if you be careful as you ascend and you start making money and you become successful.
Yeah, let me tell him because we're both in the business. No, man, I don't want to record you, but this is a good message. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm out here outside the courthouse to see what's going on with Diddy, and I'm just saying that if you coming from the hood, you come from nothing, you don't follow the traditional path of like going to school and finishing college and getting a master's and this and that. If you make your own way and you become successful and you make a lot of money, there's gonna be a lot of people that don't like that.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful when you run it, when you're moving like that, because any little kink in your armor, people gonna try to exploit that.
Yep.
Nobody want to see
black man.
Yeah, let's keep it real. Nobody want to see a black billionaire. You know what I mean?
That is wrong.
And it's what's messed up.
We got so much power then.
What's even more messed up is our own people don't want to see us succeed.
Now you hear that, bro? That's why we got to be careful because we got a company in the business. We're around celebrities all the time, so we got to be careful, you know?
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Yeah, pull up.
Use condoms. Throw away your condoms when you're done with them.
Yep.
Don't.
That's funny because I just came from
I'm telling you, dog. Look.
Doing my thing with this one thing.
Yo, we be thinking, men be thinking, oh, this woman, she'll never do me like that, this and that.
That be the one to do it,
man.
They just know how to play the cards better than the last one.
And the more innocent they look, the more devious they be, bro.
That's the fucking.
It's
funny because you can see it. You see it. You gotta look them in the eyes. I always look at people in the eyes. Like right now, I'm blocking a double, but I can tell you a genuine human being, bro.
Yeah, bro. So
once they see the energy in your eyes. You feel me?
Yeah, but you know, but look, you can sue anybody for anything. You know that?
Yep.
In the United States, you can sue anybody for anything. And
you gotta just know the game.
The way that people don't investigate, they just see the clicks and the headlines. Oh, he must have done it.
And no research
and no research. Right now, I can say, look, I remember meeting Diddy in 90. I want to say it was 99 to 2000. Yeah, and I just remember him giving me a drink, and then all of a sudden I passed out and I woke up and I was sore and I was in a chair. I just remember him having his arm around me, and then the next thing, and he absolutely is. Look how easy. I never met the man. Look how easy it is.
And you would have had people like, oh my God, you see, this is why you can't do this.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that we gotta be we gotta have more critical thinking.
Yep.
And we gotta stop being so quick to tear each other down.
Like as soon as you get something, it's like you didn't even let me finish, and you're already pointing the finger.
Like the whole. Just everything now. Okay, if you say no, the man is a domestic abuser. I saw domestic. Okay, I can accept that. I can accept that.
Also,
but
they can also be AI generated videos.
That exists too. I see them every day. Look, I was just talking to somebody, and she was telling me how she saw a video online, and I wanted to be like, lady, you know, we got to take
impersonators.
But you also know that the older generation don't know about AI, like the old folks. So we got older people.
Like gullible. Everybody like you got them.
And young people, you can make them believe anything if you post it on social media.
The way you edit it, the way you edit it. That's all, man.
See, I got lucky. I came right in the middle of like the millennials and like General Z. Nah, I'm older now. I appreciate that. So what I want to say, I just preserve myself because of how I eat and things. But look, let me tell you this. My generation was the last, I think, of the people that didn't have technology. So we had to go and look for things. We had to do research, even though we could have been lied to too, because the news and all that.
It's very easy to lie.
But we wasn't as gullible as this new generation, because there's things that I remember and I see people put it online. I'm like, yo, that's not what happened.
That's not what happened.
But
I was there.
The words already done spread.
You know, the messed up part of it is, let's say you was at the place. Like, I'm in the video. That did not happen.
Right.
So, and you had to defend it, and they'd be like, no, bro, we did it. How are you going to tell me I was there?
And you need money, too, because if you don't have lawyers to defend you, you fucked up.
You're guilty and proven your innocence.
You know how many innocent people in jail because they didn't have money to fight the case?
Before them, when they was locking people up for the weed and shit like that.
Yep.
They lost their time. You don't get that time back. That's very
No, get some of that money.
Forget the money and everything. That's the time.
Yep. So you know what I heard, right? So I met this woman out here who said she know that she be around him, right? But she told me about that tape, that video you saw Cassie. Cassie stole something. That bag was his. That wasn't hers. And you don't know what was in there.
Tapes, videos, all that.
That could have been my thing. I think it was probably drugs. The reason why is because at that time she didn't say that. No, it was tapes. I'm trying to go to police, but that might not have been the case.
This is a clout chasing time. Anybody that speaks up can get a little camera time.
Yeah. Look, and think about it. You know, if a woman, you ever see these couples that fight and they fight hard, you be like, oh shit, they about to kill each other, and the next day you see them, they hugged up, running. There's women I know, I've dated one. You hear me? And if you too soft, if you be like, oh baby, they'll dog you. They want you to be like.
Yesterday I was just chilling with this Mexican woman. I was just being a little toxic. She's like, oh, I like that.
Yo,
like me being an asshole to you?
Yeah.
I could do it very easily.
If you too nice, they don't. These women, a lot of them don't want you. They'll shit on you, they'll clown you. You feel me?
But you realize you just sent from heaven. That's all. They just sent from hell.
Yeah. So
that's why they're so quick to play you.
That's why
you're following God's structure.
Thank you.
It's very deep. It's very deep.
That's why I'm reserving judgment. Now I say the video looks bad, and I think those people are gonna judge him based off of only that video, even
you know what they're here for.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
You all know. It's hilarious. I swear to God, I was dead ass trolling the police. I was just minding my business. You know, sometimes you gotta just look in the cloud, just look in the sky, just pray. And I just talk to the cop like, yo guys, who they stalking? Diddy? He's like, yeah, actually are. I was like, nah, you're lying. No, they're really waiting for Diddy. I was like, no way.
Hey,
my intuition's crazy.
I got on your live. Can you say something on mine real quick, just about the case or what you do? And you
James. Fantastic conversation. Each other as brothers. Since we had a genuine conversation, that's what we need. We need more connection, more realness out here. Because look at this. Look what they all got. So just to bring the brother down. That's why you got to stay focused.
Yeah.
Put you on top of the world. The devil's gonna keep on trying to bring you right down.
True.
Keep on climbing that ladder because it's crazy out here. Look what it do. Look at the showcase. This is a whole show.
Yeah.
If you think about how I'm thinking, this is a show.
When you do good.
Being entertained right now.
When you do good, nobody shows up, right? But if something negative, so, all right. So do you think all of these? Obviously, we know.
I just think it's right now the interaction. I like the actual war, politics, the debates right now. Like think about look at the pattern that they always do to choose when they're distracted.
Right.
You just had a debate. Trump talking about eating, you gotta understand, like, all this brain rot thing that's happening, right? Because it's rotting your brain.
Yeah.
Because right now, people are wasting their time. Literally, I'm only here because I was passing by.
Right,
eating.
right.
What?
Right.
Showing the cops. Like, who they waiting for? Diddy.
If I happen to be right.
Everybody's wasting their time focusing on nothing.
That's true.
Even though, he's a great man, powerful, but he has their own life, his own things out going on for us.
And his what? Here? Well, that's what I've been saying. He got a drug problem, I don't. Got more than that. He probably.
Speaking of.
Oh,
make sure that she don't.
Yeah. He allowed himself to. Well.
Because here's the thing, you didn't know that they were going to pop up when they were going to
yeah. But look, I think that the drugs, you don't think clearly, you don't think straight. But you know what I've been asking myself the last few months? Why he still in the country? Why he didn't go out and chill out for a little bit? And then if they dropped something before, he had no restriction.
Let me tell you something.
Am I wrong?
He was trying to build trust with them so that they know that he's not a fighter.
That's what I thought. That's why
he was staying so that they can know that
you can't trust these crackers.
Right, but here's the thing, but if you know that, then don't do stuff wrong.
Right.
True.
You see me? I come here, I don't know. I go home.
They gonna crack that whip, boy. These whip crackers. He should get it. He should. Why? He didn't run. If he ran, then yeah, you'd be like, yo, we gotta deny bail. But if he showed up himself, he came here. Why are you gonna deny bail for? And he's supposed to be innocent till proven guilty. So I would say he should get bail. And you can't fight a case for real if you're not out. If you in, trust me, I know. The lawyer's gonna just drain his money. That's really what they're gonna do.
He wasn't fighting running around in Central Park.
What do you mean?
He said fighting his case.
Well, the case didn't start yet.
He's supposed to be. He's not.
The trial didn't. I mean, look. The trial for public opinion started a long time ago, but we know he can't win that because everybody already convicted him and say he's guilty. He's going down. So he based on hate and based on we hate each other. We love to tear each other down. In the video, but that video, and what else? There's nothing else. What else is there? Do you know him? Have you ever forced anything on you? So have you seen him force anything on somebody else? Then you don't know. We can't say that it happened. Until then, we have to listen to we have to keep an open mind to hear what he says too. Because nobody can force you to take drugs, right? Can I force you right now? If I give you some cocaine, are you gonna take it?
I agree. Everyone's different. That's how it is.
No, every adult has the ability to say no. Every adult. Wow, 50 million for bail. 50 million, that's outrageous. $50 million for bail. Breaking news. Breaking news, Diddy's bail is 50 million.
But they think, it sounds like
But they denied it. They're saying they denied his bail, but he offered 50 million. So why didn't he run before if they think he's a flight risk? Because he knew these charges were coming and he chose to come to New York. Wouldn't that show that he's not a flight risk, saying I'm coming to face these charges?
That's what his lawyer will say.
I mean, but doesn't that make sense or
That's
not?
what his lawyer will say. I don't know. I mean, who knows what someone will do?
I mean,
at this point.
if you're gonna run, you run early. You don't wait. You don't show up to the.
Yeah, and then they'll get him.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. You would have ran.
Then you have the absolute guaranteed spot in prison, in jail until your trial.
This is what I mean.
If you run.
This is what I mean. If they don't
you're
restrict.
Gonna get him anyway.
No, this is what I mean. If they don't restrict your travel, you're free to go anywhere, right? So before the charges, he was free to travel, but he chose to stay. So to me, that is indicative of a person who wants to face these charges, who's not a flight risk, because if you have $50 million for bail, you have $50 million to go to an unextra.
It's his house.
Yeah, you have some money that you can go to a country that won't extradite you, but you chose to stay here in a country where you know they're going to tear you apart. He knows that.
Well, what's his choice? Is going to be on the run for the rest of his life?
No. I would have said, if I'm in this circle, I would have told him, look, you come back once the charges are out. But from right now, you can be outside. But he never ran. So, I mean, what is that going to teach people in the future? If you got charges that levied against you, don't turn yourself in.
No, I think that this is probably an understanding between his team and the attorney's office. The U.S. Attorney's Office that he would stay close. That's why he came to New York.
So he agreed to that?
To come to New York, that's what the attorney says.
Yeah. And he was arrested here in New York at the Park Hyatt, right? Which means he knew these charges were coming, correct? So I think that shows somebody who's willing to face charges. A person who runs is not coming to where you know they're going to lock you up at, you know? I just feel like that's just common sense. Like Trump has 34. Was he convicted of 34 felonies?
24.
23? 24? And he's being charged with 3 counts, right? 3 charges here.
I don't know how many exactly.
Yeah, I think it's three. He has three charges. So Trump had 24.
They were much less serious also.
Well, but he also had that sex trafficking because even though they didn't call it that because he did give Stormy Daniels some money to travel,
Yeah, but this
and he gave her some hush money.
it was
So
strictly
so that
campaign related.
so that is technically sex trafficking if you give a woman a plane ticket.
It was strictly
Well,
white collar.
well, the thing is, it's still sex trafficking. If you meet a woman online or a woman that you want to come see you, and you offer to buy her a ticket,
She was already there. They met there.
technically,
They met there at the golf club.
technically they will call that sex trafficking. But if he sends money, that's also wire fraud. You
It was
know?
an NDA. It was an NDA.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, do you see what the contrast?
I don't see this.
Well, the point that I understand that, but the point I'm bringing up is you got 3 charges versus 24. But but the 24 charges, he's out on bail.
But it's a whole showcase. Like, I'm just talking to people because look how they put him on a whole show. A whole jacket.
You see, hey, I hate to say it, but race even shows itself even here. The man is defending that Trump be out with 24 charges against him. Diddy got 3, and they're talking about keeping him, even though he pretty much turned himself in. But they want to say he fled. But he was in New York. He could have been anywhere in the world, but he came here. So, to me, that is indicative of a man who is willing to take responsibility and face the charges. And I have to say that was a commendable thing because most people wouldn't have done that. So, you people can talk bad about Diddy all you want. I see a guy who has a problem, a drug problem, but I don't see this big mafioso criminal that they're trying to portray him to be. Because how come none of these accusations came out years ago? And I will say, I said this before, let this be a lesson. If somebody is blackmailing you, do not pay. Do not pay. You may go to jail anyway. So you might as well keep your money, give it to your family, pay for your lawyer. Don't pay to blackmail. So, this. But again, I will say this: as much as we know he's a genius businessman, he's a genius artist, but those drugs. Listen to me; those drugs, they don't do anything good for you. And I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say don't do. Everybody got a vice because y'all know I don't drink, but I smoke trees here and there, so I'm not gonna act like I'm holier than thou. But my brothers and sisters, if you can lessen your drug use, you'll have less calamities in your life. Look at this. This is a lynch mob right here. This is what a modern day lynch mob looks like, and we have our own. You got some people. There was an understanding that he was black. Yeah, I get that. The dude was an agent. Weed is legal now. Oh yeah, I know. This whole thing. This whole thing. There's a bunch of agents over here. Everybody here is an agent. Everybody. You see the police?
I don't know. Actually, I just literally just trying to just capture this moment.
They should let him out. Give him bail.
Should?
Yeah, for bail because he hasn't been convicted yet. And he turned himself in. If he would have ran, then you can say.
He pleaded not guilty.
Yeah, you have to. Well, I would say this. Maybe guilty of domestic violence, yes. But guilty of all the other stuff, you have to wait till that comes out because nobody knows yet. And the thing too, if somebody steals something from you, what would you do? You might chase them down. If they took something from you, you might chase them down in the hallway. You might grab it. What the fuck are you doing with my shit? but they didn't see the person took something from you, but they saw you kick them. So it's like this. Have somebody ever hit you or pushed you, and then when you hit them back, you got in trouble, and you're like, yo, but he did it to me first. I didn't see him. I saw you. That, but this is big with that, you know. But it's, you know, fair. Damn. So they're putting a lien on his house and his mother's house. He told them he would, but it seems like they're gonna reject it. Huh? Yeah, that's what that's what they're trying to do. You think they want to see this nigga come out? Nah, because if he comes out, he's gonna have a fair chance of beating the case. But they don't want to give him that because I don't know if you ever had a scrape with the law, but I have, and I'll tell you, it's a big difference when you fighting from the outside and when you fighting on the inside. Because you fighting on the inside, it's almost a guarantee you're gonna lose. Why? Because you have no way to come out and speak to the media and explain your side of the story. Then your lawyers, they're not really your friends. So they're not gonna defend you that much. They only getting paid to talk. Like, oh, keep that nigga, this nigga rich. Let's get some of this money before he go to jail. You know what I mean? We heard you got 30 million. Okay, well shit. It's gonna cost 20 million for you to beat this case, sir. And then as the case go on, they said, look, we need more money because we got to get this expert, we got to get this person, that. So they're gonna be draining his money. It's a process, you know what I mean? They're gonna be draining his money, and the lawyers and the judge is gonna give it out. But I'm just saying,
All right, so apparently they couldn't hear you before.
Oh yeah.
So I had to restart the live. If you don't mind, you want to go at it again?
All right, sure. Excuse me.
All right, so boom. Oh yeah, give your name out if you don't mind.
They call me the Shogun, man. They call me the Shogun. But look, Passport Show. So we just out here at the federal courthouse here in downtown New York, man, and we're seeing what's going on with the Diddy thing, man. And as we know, everybody has seen Diddy been in the press a lot lately. You know what I mean? He's been taking a beating in the press for the allegations and the accusations that he's facing. So, but my message was this before, is that when you come from nothing and you do things in a way that's not traditional, like you're not going to college, your family didn't leave you a big trust fund or something like that, and you become a millionaire and you get it out the mud on your own, and you're doing big business, you're breaking all kind of barriers, especially, and I'm not, I don't like bringing up the racial component, but it's there. If you're black, nobody wants to see a black billionaire. Even black people don't want to see that. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is that anybody who's an entrepreneur and you making your way as a businessman, be mindful that nobody wants to see you make it. Maybe a few people in your immediate circle, or if you're dating whoever,
you gotta be careful.
Even your circle, sometimes even your family. So I'm just
you're speaking the truth right here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man, keep in mind that a lot of these people are not your friend. They only around for what you can do for them. And the minute you stop giving to them,
the minute you stop providing,
he did this to me. He made me drink this alcoholic beverage. I remember feeling woozy. I passed out. They were doing drugs and getting drunk, but now they're gonna blame you because you're the one with the money. You provided the fund. They wanted to be in Bentleys. They want to be on private jets. They want to be on yachts. So they sell themselves for that, and then later on, if you cut them off, you bastard. Oh, you didn't get married. You didn't marry her. You didn't give her a baby. She coming for you, dog. So I'm not saying, look, that's in every situation. I'm just saying, be careful, brothers out there that are coming from nothing and that are making yourself into something. Millionaires, billionaires. You all have a target on your back.
I feel like you want to say something too. You want to say something? Ready? as an entrepreneur as well.
Stay broke and you won't have problems. That's true. He said, yeah, this is a long stream. I'm wondering if I should stop it and restart it.
This is all this is. I've been saying before.
You know, it's funny. I don't know if you listen to all of their music, but they said this is gonna. He knew this was gonna happen years ago. He made a song called "More Money, More Problems." The more money you make, the more problems you're gonna have. What is this? She part of the scam? I don't know. No, I ain't trust nobody.
He don't want to say anything to girls, but when he saw a good girl, think, oh,
No, yeah, I'm gonna chill out, cause they can twist things. I would just say here in America though, if I go outside the country, I'm cool. It's only here. Maybe. They don't. Yeah. It's probably because they've been writing. Yo, I'll tell you something. Because when I look online, I see people writing that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I agree. That could have been a whole nother case too, but who knows? It could be this. But people think. Somebody, one of my viewers.
You can do a nice talk with the speaker.
Yeah, they smiling. Yeah, when them folks got you, man, they can make up anything on you. It's a problem. Only God and some money, a lot of money, can save you. Yep, stay broke and you won't have problems. Like that. I appreciate everybody giving me the likes, man. I'm sorry this thing is so long, but you know, hey man, I'll say I'm pro. I'm team bad boy. I'm team Diddy right now. I have to say, I don't condone domestic violence. I don't condone drug use. I'm telling y'all, I don't. But I'm against the overuse of all of this, because especially if the man paid, what was the point of paying that money if y'all gonna send the man to jail anyway? So I think he should have kept that money to himself. This lady right here, it don't look good. I know. Yeah,
She know PDD real good.
Yeah, she didn't see anything at this party, but they're gonna say, oh, after she left,
Well, that's what they're
something
saying.
happened.
She's speaking the truth. You know, she said she didn't see it. I used to go to the parties too. I didn't see it.
Right. They're not gonna listen to you like you said.
They don't want to hear it.
Damn, I wish I had a platform. I want you to say something, but I don't know how you feel about being on camera either. I don't know. I don't want to bring you no heat. Damn.
And what time they bringing him out? Like seriously.
Let's pray they bring him out.
I mean, he ain't gonna come through. They closed the gates already.
That's Kimberly.
But
Yeah, Kimberly.
but 50 million, that's way too much for bail.
So,
50.
but why do you want to take away his mom's house? Like,
Because they evil.
throw a woman out.
They Yo, if you become a billionaire, they coming for you too. You fall, they gonna be like, yo, him next, him next.
You gotta keep it low.
It's almost impossible. Somebody gonna know.
I mean, there's ways. I see a lot of like rich black folks live as
How many of them are billionaires?
even still. There's ways for the
Normal as far as what?
as far as normal, like regular day-to-day things.
Like being married, having one wife. That's difficult for a rich man, you know.
It's different.
Yeah.
I'm not a billionaire, but my life, is around a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
I don't know what they do on the.
Exactly. That's
Everyone has their thing.
look.
Like something. Everyone.
Look.
Odd to others.
Some of them are the sickest people. Some of these police, they beat their wives too. Some of these district attorneys, they beat their wives. But it don't get, you know,
Criticized and
yeah. And they're not famous, so nobody cares. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's
Well,
the thing.
This is one of those things. They're right. This is something that comes directly when
Oh yeah.
So
That's
yes,
true.
there's
That's true.
lynching, but also it's
You said because he's famous?
yes.
You don't think
Black. That's
that has a
also
component? I think that's a strong component. I'm not saying that's the only reason. Yeah.
black and
I'm not blaming that all on being a black man, but how the story is reported and how they go about it. $50 million for bail, and his think about it. Trump, like I was saying, Trump got 24 convictions. He's walking around free, running for president, and some of his stuff was worse. You think Trump don't have guns at his house? He got guns all around.
so very true. I mean,
But
also national.
white man.
Yeah.
You may not understand. I don't know where you from, bro, but in the United States, bro, we got a long history, man, of like, it's unfair shit. You know, I ain't comparing him to Martin Luther King Jr., but you know Martin Luther King Jr. had dogs sicked on him, and he got sent to jail. Peaceful man. So, just because a man get arrested and charged don't mean he did everything they say he did. The longer, the better for streams. Okay. All right, man. Take it easy.
Nah, I'm coming.
All right. I think he's a hater. He's an agent too. Don't trust that guy.
Lo voy a hacer con la Osmo. Con la Osmo. Okay. Con la Osmo. Solo préstame tu bank para que sea fake. Y allá dejo la cámara. Mételo aquí. ¿Sí? Ok. Ya la cámara está conectada, está todo.
Yeah, I'll say this, man. Free P. Diddy, man. At least for the trial. At least during the trial. If he can make bail, let him make bail. The man didn't run away when he could have. He stayed and he came to face the charges. And if you really look at it, you could say they set him up because he was scheduled to turn himself in today, and they decided to arrest him yesterday. So they didn't want to give him the credit. If he would have turned himself in, he would have looked too good in their eyes, saying, "Hey, this man is standing up to these charges." But by them going to arrest him, they're allowed to say, hey, we had to go and look for him. We had to go and get him. We had to storm his hotel room and we found some cocaine. You know. All right, man. Take it easy. What's your name, boss? Owen. 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 Yeah. So yeah, man. They already twisting. They twisting the case, and this is why the feds have a 99% conviction rate, because up where can't you can't even fight. It ain't even a fair fight. It's not even a fair fight. The only thing you can do is just, you're gonna pay a lot of lawyers. Look, I say, when during testimony, if his lawyers are smart, they know the right questions to ask. But those prosecutors and the judges better have clean hands, because if it comes out any scandal against them during this trial, it could result in a mistrial. So the king, which is the judge and the prosecutors, must come to the table with clean hands. They can have no scandals of domestic violence in their past. There better not be any videos or pictures of them doing any drugs in their college years. So this case is going to be big. So best believe the judge and the prosecutor is going to be highly scrutinized. And, it's going to be a dirty war. That's it. It's already dirty. It's already dirty. Look at these. This is what it looks like behind the scenes. The lynch mob. It's the lynch mob. Like, really, is this necessary? Is it really necessary to have dogs? They're basically saying, yo, we got you. We got you now. Do not pay the blackmail. If somebody sues you, do not pay. Or they threaten you, do not pay. Don't pay. Hey. And here's the thing too. You got to be careful for the men, for the guys. You got to be careful about sending plane tickets. If you're somebody that you're interested in and you dating, or you want to bring somebody, be careful buying plane tickets, because that can be if they want to, they can frame that as sex trafficking if you and that person engage in anything sexual. And you could say, oh, I didn't force her, but she can say, oh, he promised me this, he promised me that, which is a form of prostitution, really. It's a form of prostitution. But, and I appreciate y'all. We've been out here for a minute. I just want to see the guy get a fair trial, that's all. See this man get a fair trial. Look, they got the lynch mob out here. Y'all see it? Even all the way across the street. It's the biggest press conference I've ever seen. You know, but yeah, this is in my book, this is a tragedy. You know, sitting here watching it. But my heart goes out to any real victims out there. Any anybody that's really been abused for no reason, anybody that's been sexually assaulted, my heart goes out to you. But uh, for the ones who make up things and exaggerate, shame on you. That lady news reporter too, right? Yeah, Channel 7. This lady here. Y'all know this lady. She's Channel 7 News. I forget her name. She's gonna report the story first. Where'd the lady go? So right now on the East Coast it's 4:06 in New York, 4:06 p.m. And there's been some back and forth about bail for the last hour and a half. Diddy's attorneys are saying he's not a flight risk. He showed up. If he was a flight risk, he would have left. But, you know, they're saying, oh, he's got a lot of money. And they're trying to say he's doing witness intimidation and all of this. But, I mean, how much can one person do? I don't know, man. Like, is it really possible to do all of that? Like, and nobody checked you? I mean, think about it, man. Like, somebody put their hands on your daughter. You would have done something. I mean, somebody would have put a foot in his ass somewhere, right? So, thanks, Anthony. I've been trying, man. I appreciate y'all with the thumbs up. I know this isn't my usual content, but this is like a historical moment. You know, it's just a lot of hate. They also saying allegedly that, you know, his hotel room when they went and got him yesterday, they say he has some powder up there. And we don't know for real. Could it have been planted? Sure, I believe so. Because the feds can say anything and you can't, there's no way to refute it. They can say anything and people gonna believe it. Look at all these people laughing and smiling. Damn. And some of them, they don't want to take responsibility for their own experimentations. People doing drugs and then they blame you. You know, they making all that up to limit his movement. Yup. And make sure he can't make any money right now. The trial could go long. Exactly. Well, they've already stopped his money. And that's another tactic. I understand that too. If you wanna limit somebody, you gotta stop their income because he got big bills. You know what I mean? You make big money, you're gonna have big bills. And that money doesn't keep coming in, you gotta turn it off. It's like a faucet. So, you know, basically all that money is going. Oh, and another thing, if he does get bail and he's able to put up his properties for that bail, if there's any kind of civil judgments against him, they're gonna hold those properties and give those to the people who are successful at suing him. But hey, this is another look. They did this to I don't know how much y'all know about history, but they did it to a guy named Jack Johnson back in. He was the heavyweight champion of the world in 1908. He was a lot of people say he was the first black heavyweight champion, but that's not exactly accurate. But he was recognized as the first black world champion in 1908. And he was just having his way through life. He was whooping people. He was beating people up. Legally, of course, in the boxing match. But his biggest sin is that he was dating white women. And that was not seen as... They didn't want that going on back in them times, right? Maybe even you can say today, but it's not as much. But anyway, in order to get Jack Johnson, they had to create some laws. They created a law called the Mann Act. And the Mann Act is today's equivalent of what you would call sex trafficking. So what that shows is that if the right person with the right amount of power and influence in the legal system or in the government, if they want you bad enough, they can create laws specifically for you. So anyway, Jack Johnson, they couldn't get him on anything, but they got him one girl who was a disgruntled ex-girlfriend. Her parents made a complaint because her parents didn't like the fact that she was running around with a black guy. So they put the pressure on this girl to claim that he forced her to go with him, that he forced her to do this and forced her to do that. But really, she was just upset because he was sleeping around and dealing with other women. Long story short, they found him guilty. And not too long after that, he lost his heavyweight title in Cuba. Ironically, it was in Cuba. But he got tired of being outside of the country. He wanted to come back home, so he came back and turned himself in, and they sent him to Leavenworth Penitentiary. Long story short, they want you, they'll get you. You know, it could be for whatever reason. Most people are not going to admit that, but it's true. And you can fact check me if you think maybe I'm said something that's incorrect. Please, I like correction. Tell me where I made a mistake or I was wrong about something, and I'll correct it. Yep. So we're gonna see. Okay, we got somebody look like they're coming out of that side too. Look at this. These people chilling. Like this is fun. Yeah. You know. So yeah, this is gonna be something. Hey, and another thing, you guys, when you're in legal problems or doing litigation, make sure you try to get contracts with people, because a lot of this could have been avoided. On his point, I'm not, look, like I said again, I'm not condoning abuse if there in fact was one-sided abuse. I'm not condoning that. But I would say that protect yourself at all times, because as soon as you're no longer useful, people will get rid of you. You know how it is. If you got an ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, or a woman got an ex-husband, ex-boyfriend, they usually don't have nothing good to say. So it's probably just one kid. I mean,
Jack, you can go. You can go. Do you want to go? Where are you going to go?
Why have
I mean, I'm swing specific.
Yeah, but maybe I won't finish it. I'm not supposed to go inside.
say they're having a brief for a recess. Somebody said there's a recess right now. So that means maybe the judge is weighing whether or not he's going to let him out. Ooh, this is a long process. They're trying to decide whether they're going to let him out. Damn. This shit's sad, bro. Shit's sad. This is even bigger than the Bill Cosby thing for real, because the thing about Cosby, his thing was only state court. This one is federal, so they was like, yo, we gonna take this guy down.
Detroit looking at for nicer people. They're taking a short recess.
Taking a recess. Yeah, please. Hold on. Okay. Goodness.
I'm just gonna stay here.
It's so nice. This young lady from Grenada right here been hanging out with me, and she knows Diddy. She says she spent a lot of time with him, right? And she said that video that we saw of Diddy and Cassie in the hotel lobby, Cassie stole. He had something in his bag, and she took the bag when he told her don't take it. And he just happened to, either he was sleeping or in the shower or something. He ran out when he saw she took the bag, and that's why he grabbed the bag for her. My guess is because I've been around a lot of addicts. My guess is there could have been some narcotics in there. And you know, when you take away a fiend's fix, they'll come for you. But it also could have been money and jewelry in there. But the fact is, if she did steal from him, does that change the perception that people may have of what happened, what we didn't see on that hotel tape? Oh, it's because you're talented. That's why they need you. But yeah, so word on the street is that Cassie stole something, was running with it in that bag, and he flipped out about it, and he went and chased it. But here's the thing, nobody gonna care. Even if that's the truth, nobody's gonna care because they didn't see the video of that. And then Yeah. And then he had they said that he had guns in the house, which is legal. You can have firearms in your premises if you're not a felon. But in California, I do know that there's a restriction on the magazine capacity that you can have in like an AR-15. Some places they only, because if anybody here that know about guns, if you know about an AR-15 or AK-47, usually the average magazine holds 30 rounds, right? But in some states, it is illegal to have 30 rounds. You can only have up to 10, which is ridiculous to me. You have a rifle, you can only have 10 shots, 10. I think in Hawaii also it may be like that. But the point that I'm getting at is, still, if you're not a convicted felon, you have a Second Amendment constitutional right that says you have the right to keep and bear arms. And the right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. A well-regulated militia, you know, it should not be infringed. So, how do you charge somebody with gun possession? How do you charge somebody with gun possession if they're allowed to have that gun? Now, if the gun was reported stolen, that's a different story. Maybe you have stolen property, but we haven't heard that. We haven't heard that. And but if you have any amount of money, almost look, how many people have guns? Many. And if you got a lot of valuables in your house, you're gonna have firearms. You have to have security. Think about all of the people who died during a home invasion because they didn't have anything to protect themselves. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you too much. I really appreciate it. You know, she's cool. Grenada just got me a bottle of water. Who's playing that good? Yeah. We got that. Let me put. He's for real. He really want to see P. Diddy free. That's a real supporter. That's a real supporter. I'm telling you. So, you know. So, man, I hope he does get bail. Just give a man a fair chance. That's it. So live, getting hydrated. That's right. That's right. You say you can't have more rounds than the police supposedly. Yeah, but I mean, it depends on what. Yeah, they probably don't. But you have a Second Amendment constitutional right. If you are a United States citizen and you don't have any felonies, you have the right to keep and bear arms. You can defend yourself. Because look what happens. You have all of these people who are against the Second Amendment of guns. Now, what happens if somebody is doing a home invasion? Do you think, and you call the police, do you think the police will get to your home quick enough to save you? Or is it best to have a firearm or something close by so you can protect yourself? So, this gun charge to me seems to be like a little bit of this. Damn, they kept him. No bail. You just heard it. No bail. I think that was foul. We just got the word. P. Diddy, no bail. Damn, that was messed up. No bail.
No bail?
No bail. Damn.
Who just said that?
That's crazy. We just out here got the word P. Diddy, no bail, man. So I don't know how he's gonna be able to fight his case like that. And that's pretty much a guarantee that, yeah, he's not gonna win. It's you cannot put up an adequate defense when you're being held, without bail, because you don't have any way to. Sometimes you may need to talk to your lawyer 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, or your lawyer needs to ask you some important questions and he can't ask you. So we'll never see P. Diddy. Will never be. It looks like he won't be free. We don't know. This is not the last of the last, but as of right now, it seems so, man. We may never see. We may never see P. Diddy out on the streets again. We don't know. We'll see. See, they leaving. They just wanted to see him. Now they know. He's gone. Damn. They wanted to get a picture of him. Damn. I think so. He probably gonna come right there, over there. Hey. There's still laws that can be held against legal gun holders. That's true. Yeah. This is first phone. Ask him. Damn, everybody's leaving.
Done. He's not coming out. No bail.
Damn. Probably they never, yeah. And there's no other bail hearings. That was his last day free. Is yesterday, huh?
Well, I mean, unless he doesn't get convicted.
Yeah, but y'all already done. They are the way that they made that story. And he's already convicted in people's minds. So I don't think he gets a fair trial. Because why deny the bail? If you were the judge, what would? Why did the bail get denied? Yeah. See that? Hey, let that be a lesson. Hey, don't turn yourself in. If they have charges, do not turn. Let them find you because they're gonna lock you up anyway. If you happen to be facing charges like this, just run. Just run. They just got the word. You from Amsterdam? Oh, cool. Part of media. Yeah. For the officer safety, they take your gun when you're not them and run everything for a traffic infraction. Yeah, that has happened before. I've been stopped holding heat before, and they never did anything. Damn, this is fucked up, man. I feel bad because once they get you, they got you. Man, it's crazy. They should have gave him bail. They should have. Yeah. I don't want to us out. His boys might come out of that side. They went in there earlier. This is crazy. I don't know who that is over there. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. I don't know how clear this live stream is for you guys, but this is the best I can do. So did they explain why his bail got denied?
Yeah, apparently he abused women and kids.
No, I mean why the bail? The bail. Because he turned himself in, right? Yeah, or is that something else? No, I mean as far as what have you heard? You haven't heard?
So since what time you were?
Did you hear anything about the actual arrest from yesterday or no? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why do you turn somebody? If a person turns himself in, I thought that's like they're trying to face the charges. They show that they're not a flight risk. I mean, if I was gonna be a flight risk, I don't think I'd have showed up. But if you show up to where you know they're gonna charge you, that's saying that, hey, I want to fight this thing head on. You know, I think these charges against me have been exaggerated, although I am guilty of domestic violence. I mean, but that's different from RICO and racketeering. That's crazy. And so,
Been to New York a few times, but last time I was here, I was in November.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, all right. So justice is not blind. Keep that in mind, viewers. Justice is not blind. They will have their way with you the way that they want it. I don't know. What was this? What is a... Man. Yeah, P. Diddy just got denied bail.
Something's going on in the back. Well focused, well balanced.
Yeah, that's nice. So a lot of people from the Netherlands go there as well.
That's crazy. Lady Justice Gang. Yeah, she is. And they happy about it.
You know what they look like? Standing over there alone, one down the bags. Like, what are you doing?
Man, this is... Damn. So I guess we just waiting to see if the lawyer come out and the man got, you know, you got to be careful taking some advice from your attorneys too, because your attorneys are not necessarily, they'll tell you, oh, don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Just follow what we tell you. Don't worry. And then you follow their advice and boom, you get caught up. And I know that's because I had a case before and my lawyer, he promised me, oh, don't worry, you're okay. Things will be fine. I just need this much. And then you give him that money. And then a few weeks later, he's asking for more money. And then he starts telling you to take a plea deal. You're like, what? They take your money just to tell you to take a plea deal. So. Yeah.
Thank you.
Young kids. They're saying they got all these documents and papers that they put against them. All white folks. When they get you, they got you, boy. Damn. And still, Trump is free. Trump is walking around running for president, and he got 24 convictions. Trump got 24 convictions, and his sentencing got delayed so he can run for president. So that goes to show no justice.
But like the
Come on, man. Y'all know there's much bigger criminals in this world. There's people who've done a whole lot worse. Some of these police officers are beating their wives. Some of these police officers are molesting children. Some of these priests, some of these popes and fathers are molesting children, and you don't see this much hoopla out here. You know, Trump paid some money to Stormy Daniels, and she traveled across state lines. That's sex trafficking, but, you know, they didn't hit him with that charge. So I just would like to know, what is the difference? What do y'all think the difference is? Drop it in a comment. Why? What is? How did Trump get bail and delayed sentencing on P. Diddy Combs for only 3 charges got denied bail? Yeah. Yeah, that's so sad. You said Trump had better hair. That's messed up. Yeah.
Imagine that Trump said 40% for president.
Yeah. I act like it's cool, but it ain't cool. You can't let them see you cry. You know what I mean? Okay. Because we know, yo, but I'm telling you, there's Diddy's lawyer. Free P. Diddy.
Seagull, Jefferson, I'm sorry, buddy. Can you give me 30 seconds?
Yeah, hey y'all, keep it real. That might be the end of P. Diddy right there. I got a feeling. At least for a couple years. He may never know. It could be an appeal one day, but see, that's what I said. The government didn't want him to turn himself in. That's what his lawyer said. Look at the KKK.
Looks like the
Oh, they ran. The family, his sons. This kid, they ran. Let's see. Oh man. I'm gonna see. All right. They probably left already. Oh yeah, they running. Oh, they going? That was King Kong. Damn. I think the lawyer said they're gonna appeal tomorrow. Try to have an appeal. And oh, there they go.
Let's do this.
Hey, keep your head up, champ. Keep your head up. Y'all know what this about. Keep your heads up. They're like paparazzi almost. You little bitch ass nigga. Shut your fat ass up, fuck boy. Yeah, but that was unnecessary.
You on camera.
Oh no, I ain't.
Because you know they hear the tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just doing his job. God damn, man. Let them get to the bar, man.
Keep your head up, champ. More money, more problems. Pops knew this. But keep your head up.
Get in this space.
Yeah.
See, that's what they do.
Head tall. Keep your head tall. It's just a public lynching. We know what they trying to do.
Damn. You gotta walk all this way, dude? Yeah, you good, player.
Yeah. Nah, he gonna keep his head up. We know it's look, it's tough.
Right.
Keep your head up, champ.
All right, there you go. All right. Good job, bro.
All right, now.
Good job. Yo, listen, man.
Stay up. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's 2. That's 3. All right.
All right.
Go. Love.
All right, now. Good luck, man. That's it. Damn, that's messed up.
They were videoing us.
Where's old girl at?
That's crazy, right?
Yeah. Fucked up.
Wow.
So,
Free P. Diddy.
from his hotel room when he was arrested.
Planet. They set that man up. They wouldn't let him turn himself in yesterday. He came back to New York for nothing. Look at this. Look at this.
One son,
No, the
Two of them was there?
yeah, it was let me see. Yeah, Quincy, yeah. That's his stepson, yeah. Yeah, but way in the back. Yeah.
I don't even know if I got them. I thought this was
Nah.
Oh, Lord,
Man, this is an injustice, I think, man. He should have at least been able to get bail.
well, they had arguments going back and forth for a long time.
But think about it. The guy turned himself in. They didn't want him to turn himself in, so they arrested him early because he was supposed to turn himself in today. This is why he came back to New York.
Yeah.
So
That was prearranged.
yes, but the feds didn't want him turning himself in, so they said we arrested him instead of for him to have the ability
just to walk in, like with his lawyers and whatnot.
Well, he
Give
was
a little more dignity.
Yeah, but he knew it was coming, so he said I'm back in New York,
See,
so
then-
I can turn myself in. But
No problem, man.
So when is it? When is the next?
About a week from now, right?
It probably, I don't even know how.
I
When
think I
the
heard
next
September
thing.
26th.
Damn, that's.
Don't take me that word on that. That's how it works.
One day I wanted to court was the milk chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Man, so this is not cool. They convicted him before they even had the trial, man. This is crazy.
I don't know, man. So that was Quincy. Do I have the other two? I don't even know if I got them. So they were
The
back.
other one in front was going in front of the car.
Ready for this, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, Penn. Bro, you stayed with this from the beginning. Definitely explore this reporting and law option for yourself, James. Yeah. I mean, it costs to do that, but damn. Man. I ain't gonna lie, I feel bad for Diddy, man, because I've been in a holding cell, I've been in a cell before. When you're used to having nice sheets and nice blankets, and they put you on that steel, there's nothing, it's tough, and the food is terrible.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
And you know they're gonna be putting stuff in his food. You know, they're trying to...
Who's gonna do that?
Who do you
guards?
think? That's who. Look, dog. I've been around. Look, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on a little bit, but I know how this thing goes. You know, it's Let me put this on mute for a second. It's like what they did with Epstein. We don't know if he really killed himself.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Now,
I personally think he was murdered.
I think this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So who had to do that? The only people who had access is like the guards, right?
Yeah.
So my point is they get paid to do that because, mind you, everybody was partying with Diddy. I'm talking about high politicians and things like that. They don't want that stuff to come out. Imagine if it came out, one of these big time senators or governors was at his house and did a line and it's on tape. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Because, you know, the people do that. They're humans.
Yeah.
We like to get
They
high.
like to party.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, here's the problem that I have is that when girls party or somebody parties with you and they're having a good time, you're taking care of them. But the moment you stop taking care of them, and they ask you for something and you say, no, you're dealing with that guy. Why you? So now, oh, you forced me to do that. You raped me, did this. I raped you? You've been to my house 20 times. And we did the do 20 times. And now you're saying that. So how do you defend yourself from that?
Well, the problem I have is when I saw that videotape of him beating that girl up, you don't touch a woman ever. Period.
Yes.
You just walk. If you're mad, just walk away.
If a sober man thinks that way.
I don't.
But I'm not making excuses. I'm just calling it how it really is. A sober man does that, but a man that's on drugs and alcohol doesn't think that way. And from what I heard, she stole something from him. That bag. It's no excuse. It's no excuse. But I'm
never
just saying.
touch a woman ever.
I understand that.
I don't care if you're drunk or not. You gotta get your shit together, man.
I understand.
And just walk away and deal with it. Say, I have a girlfriend. I say, listen, I'm mad right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something stupid. I'm gonna regret it 10 minutes after it comes out of my mouth. So rather than do that, I'm just gonna put on my shoes. I'm gonna go back home, go back to Brooklyn, and I'll call you tomorrow. I'll be in a much better mood. We could discuss this.
I get you.
So you can do. He's a grown man.
Yeah.
He should be able to do that.
When you're on
Start
drugs.
beating up women. I'm done.
Look, I say this: if you put your hands on women, you should be prosecuted for that. But the extraness, the problem, the extraness, extra charges on top of that, and punishing somebody that for something separate, but because you can't charge them with that, you're gonna add something else. That I don't agree with. And some of these domestic violence situation goes both ways. But what if you're only the one that gets caught on tape? That ain't that's all I'm saying.
Well, you tell me this woman beat Diddy up? I mean, I probably didn't.
Well, physically, if you're looking at the size, of course not. But what I'm trying to say is that there's times where a woman can slap a man, she can scratch. I've been bit.
Yeah, but you could take that.
You can take it, but at some point too, you might have your moment. You might have your moment where you get the fuck off me. I'm not saying
what we saw in the video.
That's not what we saw in the
level of abuse.
That's not what we saw.
Kicking her like a dog, man.
That's not what we saw in the video, but I think those things were building up for a long time.
That's why you got to walk away, because you can't explode like that.
Yeah.
No. You gotta pull your shit together and say, I can't do this.
Okay, see you.
All right. You got my. All right. Take care. Be safe too.
Who's she working for?
She used to hang out with P. Diddy. She used to be that. This is what she told me. Look. What she explained to me was that there was a whole bunch of girls that were in rotation, but they have
opens up the door for them.
People who have bullshit stories. So what she told me, she said she was around them a lot, and she said what really happened is he didn't want her to take that bag. This is why he went after her like that. I'm not excusing it, but I'm just saying there was something that happened before that that the public don't know. Only somebody who's in that inner circle knows. And she also told me that Diddy would send them out all the time on shopping trips, out to restaurants, give them the private jet. So he said they had plenty of time. They could have ran. He did this to me. They could have called the police, but they didn't.
They never said nothing.
It was only when, if you know, because he wouldn't marry her and he wouldn't get her pregnant. Because, and she had been with him for a while. She'd been, so when she saw he got another girlfriend and he had another baby, you know, look.
Pissed her off, right?
Yeah, look. Her, gets her pregnant, marries her. So as the personal trainer is, you know, you meet a girl, you start asking her things. He starts telling her all the things she used to do. And the guy, how would you feel if you found out that your girl was like not a prostitute, but she was getting ran through? You'd be pissed off. She tells him, he says, yo, we're gonna get that motherfucker. We're gonna end. Yeah, man. So we out here. We about to be back on the move. He had more to lose. Like my man says, keep your exposure, walk away. Yup. And don't steal. He beat her like a man. He didn't beat her like a girl. There's a difference. The guy doesn't discriminate. Look, I want to say this too about that beating, man. Okay, so as the people who know me for a while, you guys know that I was into like combat and martial arts. I studied a lot of I studied a lot of fights and things like that. Like I used to literally, for a whole year straight, I'd just watch fights and stuff like this all day. So what I learned is not every punch and every kick is equal. Some of them have more impact and effect than others, right? But you also have to hit your target in order for it to have a strong blow. Now, I would urge anybody to go look at that tape again, right? Look at it 3-4 times, right? Those kicks, yes, it had like a lot of what it looked like force behind it, the pulling and the stuff like that, and he didn't have to stop. But they were glancing blows. It looked almost like, to me, he intentionally held back as to not really hit her with full force. But it looked bad. It absolutely looked bad. And I'm not defending. I'm just saying, I wonder if he intentionally was just trying to kind of like, if he was just trying to, put some kind of, like what the fuck is you, like, what the hell are you doing? Make it just look like he was trying to do more than he really did. Because another thing I look at, there's a moment in that video where he's sitting down and he throws a vase while she's standing up. If he was really trying to kill her, why would he be sitting down? I think he was really pissed, at her, which he probably shouldn't have been pissed, but I don't think his intentions were to hurt her as bad as people think. And, like I said, I'm not defending it, and I'm not proud of it. I'm disappointed, actually, because Diddy was a guy that I definitely admired and looked up to as far as business and things like that. So there's a lot of disappointment here, but I think there was more to it than what we just saw on that tape. But that's the thing that's got him jammed up right now. And that's the thing that's seems like it's gonna get him convicted, because you notice everybody keeps bringing up the tape, the video. So, the 260. So yeah, this is what This is you, yeah.
It's just fake. It'll never happen.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What do you think is fake? The charges? I agree, but the majority are not gonna pick up on that because they only reading the headlines. If you know somebody in the inner circle, you would know that those they overcharged. Domestic violence, he's guilty of that. But these other charges, it's BS if you ask me.
That's normal for that's in the world he lives. That is a,
Yeah, see, look at this. We just had this guy here who said these charges are fake. So, this guy believes the charges are fake, right?
Charges are fake.
He said that the fake charges. I think so too, but I don't know how you beat it. If once they have you in there and it goes on the news, everybody thinks you're guilty. So it's kind of hard to, you can't get a fair, yeah. And they don't give no bail, so, but that's America. Be careful.
Yo,
Be careful.
we don't know that. Also, we don't know the rapper. We come from Austria.
Yeah, Austria, but maybe you hear one of his songs, I'm sure.
Yeah?
Do you know Sting?
Sting.
Sting from you. Every breath you take,
Yeah.
He used that song, I'll be missing you.
Yeah.
That's P. Diddy.
Ah, okay.
You know Biggie Smalls? Or maybe you don't know. Okay.
Too far away.
But you've heard a song, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure. Sure. I hear.
A lot of media here.
Yeah. Because he's big. He's big.
Is he here today?
Now they just took him away.
What?
Yeah.
Only for this? It's not a
Yeah.
crime or like
Not
a
yet.
murder or
Well, it's not exactly. It's not a murder, but he's on video. His girlfriend. The video looks bad, but they don't show what happened before. You know what I mean? So everybody only talking about the video. So
It's every time.
yeah.
It's the only thing we can see.
Yes. So
It's a criminal happening.
yeah, but
civil.
but criminal. But this is the highest level in the
Highest
America.
court in America.
That's if it's low level court, maybe you can pay. But this
And
is
how many stages it takes that it comes here? Free?
okay.
Traffic court?
We have some very strange, crazy laws here, right?
New York City or
America.
America.
For example, if you and your girlfriend are here and you go out to eat, you go partying, you go drinking, then you go to your hotel, you do no problem. But if she is in California or she is in Austria and you are here and you say, hey, I want you to come see me. I'm going to send you the money for the plane ticket. She comes, same thing. You go to eat, you drink, you go to your room, you something. This is a crime. If she
stays here.
If she wants to say, for example, you have another girlfriend.
Yeah.
And you have another girlfriend. And she can say, she can call the police on you and say, you beat her, you kicked her, you make her drink alcohol. She didn't want to drink alcohol. She didn't want to do anything. You made her, and you paid for her ticket to come from here. This is called sex trafficking.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same in Austria, but a little bit different. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
So sex trafficking it sounds, oh my God.
Yeah.
But I bought you a ticket. And you can do the same. If you buy him a plane ticket and he gets angry at you, he can go to the police and say and when they use that word, sex trafficking.
And mostly of the men are guilty then.
Yeah.
Not guilty.
Thank you. No. Most men have done that.
Yeah.
You when you go to a restaurant, you go to a bar, she want to drink, you pay. She say, oh, he forced me to drink. I didn't want to drink. Oh, he put something in my drink, and I don't remember anything.
And the judge gives you a charge when you do that, and also when he knows or she knows that it's only a gentleman's agreement.
Okay, now this things change in this world because you have to believe all women. You have to, no matter what, if the women say something, you have to.
Sometimes.
What?
Or often it's right.
Here, they have to believe, right? So you are already guilty. We don't know what happened, but because a woman say you did something,
then
you're guilty. Maybe it's sad, you know, but it's very difficult to fight this kind of accusation.
And not cheap.
It's not cheap. They will take everything. He had maybe $50 million. His lawyer's going to take everything. And today he tried to give $50 million for bail. Judge said no. So this is already not fair.
Yeah.
And it's sad,
So,
you know.
Thank God that we live in Austria that the charges or the fees for the lawyers are not too high. It's high too, but not this.
Not like this.
Like in the US, it's huge.
It's too much. It's too much. Okay, but also if you are not very rich, the penalty is not. The level does not go so high. But if you have a lot of, if you rich, everybody want to take you down. You make one mistake, they focus only on that mistake. You do 99 good things, one bad thing, they focus on that. So this is the situation, man.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks.
See? No problem, man. Take care. Enjoy your trip. Yeah, where do we at? Okay, I missed some of these comments. Let me see. He could have paid someone to beat her. That's true. Hold on. True. Nah, no excuse. He lost control, bro. I get it. Like I said, drugs, alcohol, all of that. I get it. I think that there's more that he could be charged for. I think so. I bet they won't release the names of all those involved with him. Did he push someone off real bad? Yeah, here's the thing. There's other people, but what they also want him to do, they want to squeeze him. They keep him in there because they want him to say something. But some people don't want him to talk, so they're gonna try to kill him, bro. Basically. The beating wasn't necessary, though. I would probably leave this one alone. Yeah, me too, Pan. It's not easy to just charge Diddy. No lawyer wanted him before the cracks. There are others that want him. Yeah, seems like it was settled already, though. Yeah, man, look, the thing is this. I'm going to move from over here. These are the prosecutors. So the thing is this. He gave that money. We see it now. I don't think he should have gave the money.
And you see I'm going off.
And you'll see some of these news cameras. They're talking about it here. Say they celebrating. You know. Y'all know this is Channel 7 News. All the news stations. You got this lady,
The attorney said he flew in to turn himself in. The only reason they detained him was so that they could hold him without bail. And that the hearing tomorrow at 3:30 was the judge. And that's what the attorney said.
Now you don't have nobody from the defense attorney.
Now it's a one-sided case. we need to call them and get hold on the contact. I'm ready. So.
They've been rolling, so as long as you're still at
Well, but it might be going to a different place. That was Greedy. This is going to be for...
No, that was Ingest that was rolling.
So that hearing for tomorrow is for an appeal on a bail hearing again, or different? Okay.
This was not an appeal for the bail hearing. This was a judgment. That would be an appeal.
Oh, okay.
Right, an initial judgment.
Yeah, because that's rough. He turned himself in, so that beats the purpose of turning yourself in. You turn yourself in to show you're not a flight risk.
Good.
Yeah, they're totally rolling. Yeah.
I know this lady right here, Channel 7 News.
I was very leery.
Hey, man.
I called them right before, so
I've said it 3 times.
Oh, really?
Hey. On the street. All right, let's go check out Lisa Evers real quick. I think this is Lisa Evers from Fox 5. The legendary Lisa Evers. All right, I remember you Hot 97 days. Yeah. Thank you for keeping it fair and balanced with hip hop too. You know, a lot of people try to kick people down when they're down, but you tell it like, you balanced. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Keep it up. I'm going to be quiet. I know you're busy.
Well, Christina, it is a massive case, and it's been kind of dragging on for months without anything seeming to have happened. But behind the scenes, a federal grand jury was hearing evidence that resulted in this indictment that was unsealed this morning, accusing Sean Diddy Combs of federal sex trafficking and racketeering, various serious charges. So what just happened a short time ago was the charges were read to Sean Diddy Combs. He was in the courthouse, you see right behind me. He was arraigned on those charges. He pleaded not guilty to them. There was also a request for bail. The judge denied the bail request that Diddy's lawyer put forward. He was proposing a $50 million bail package with electronic monitoring. He said Diddy would show a lot of good faith in terms of how he's been handling himself since this whole drama unfolded last year, but the judge was not convinced. He ordered Diddy back to jail. Now let's take a look at this video here. These are his sons. His sons were in the courtroom along with some other family members this afternoon to hear all of this taking place. And Diddy, we're also used to seeing pictures of him. He's got jewelry on. He's always, fashionably dressed, even when he's just wearing sporty clothes or sports clothes. But he had absolutely no jewelry on. He had a plain black T-shirt. He was very solemn. He barely moved and only spoke to say not guilty when the judge asked him for his plea. And then as this case was evolving, as statements were being made by the prosecutors were presenting him as a threat to society, as a threat to women, that might be coming forward and that they might want for this sex trafficking case. Then his lawyer spoke, Mark Anifilo, basically saying that a lot of this was all based on the claims of one person who actually, an ex-girlfriend of his who sounded very much like Cassie Ventura, who filed a double-digit $1 million civil lawsuit against Diddy that was quickly settled last November. But first, let me hear what the U.S. Attorney Damian Williams had to say about these charges. Here's Damian Williams. in response to that, Diddy's lawyer, Mark Inefalo, who's a former federal prosecutor himself, said that, you know what, all of this is based on this ex-girlfriend, Cassie Ventura. And then he said something which really got everybody to sit up straight in the courtroom. He said that video that everybody saw on television of Diddy beating Cassie in the hallway of the Los Angeles hotel that Diddy later apologized for was actually started by Cassie when she found a phone number in his phone of another woman, and that she took his phone, this is what the lawyer is saying, took Diddy's phone while Diddy was sleeping, that's why he didn't have any clothes on, and hit him in the head with the phone, so he woke up in kind of a rage, and that's what set the whole thing off. The lawyer said that doesn't justify what happened afterwards, most definitely not, but that's what started it, and that they had a very complicated relationship. The lawyer also said that Diddy was here in New York. While he was here in New York, he was getting treatment and therapy, but did not specify what kind of treatment or what kind of therapy. But let's listen right now. Diddy's lawyer, Mark Inefalo. Here he is. Now, unfortunately, for Diddy and for his lawyer, the judge was not convinced by that and ordered him held without bail. He's back in jail right now in a federal holding cell here. However, the lawyer did not give up. He asked for another hearing. He's having a bail hearing tomorrow at 3:30 here at the court to see if he can convince the judge or come up with some sort of bail package. But he's fighting an uphill battle with that because the judge already turned it down, but also in federal cases they have what's called a pre-trial sentencing evaluation, where they say whether or not this particular individual who's a defendant is a good risk for bail or not a good risk, and that came out with a thumbs down for Diddy. So we'll see what happens tomorrow at 3:30, but tonight he is once again spending the night in jail. Christina? There's some supporters of Diddy who come out to show support for him and to say, listen, let's be fair, let's wait till all the evidence is out.
Free Diddy!
Let's make sure that let's make sure that he gets a fair trial and that he's not just being targeted for his celebrity. Because remember, all these cases he's facing right now, there have been more than half a dozen, well over half a dozen civil lawsuits against him. So people are saying, well, listen, there have been all these civil lawsuits. These people are looking for money. Where are the people that have come forward and filed criminal charges? There now have been a couple since last November. But in terms of back in the day when these freak-offs were allegedly happening, there were criminal complaints that were made by the alleged victims, and that may be a problem as this case goes forward, according to some of the legal experts I spoke with this afternoon. But Diddy's demeanor was really shocking in the courtroom, because I've known him. Obviously, he was here very active socially and in the hip-hop scene here in New York City in the early 2000s in particular. He ran a marathon, he raised money for kids, education, he did a voter registration campaign, he did a lot of things like that, funded school projects.
Send kids to college.
And he did a lot of community activities as well. And so he was seen out and about. He was not somebody that was in hiding. And that was something, so he was always very exuberant, very boisterous, and just really basically the life of any room or any party or event that he was at. But today, he was extremely somber. He looked straight ahead the entire time. He's sitting at this bench. I wish we were allowed to have cameras in the courtroom. He's sitting on the court bench. His lawyers on either side of him. Immediately right behind him, like literally like 6 inches behind him, are 2 U.S. Marshals, standing in their stance, waiting for him. He wasn't handcuffed when he was brought into the courtroom. He walked very, steadily, not too fast. He just looked very, very somber. You could see in his face that the weight of what he is facing is now starting to hit him, because they thought they really had a plan to deal with this, where he would turn himself in, where he would cooperate with the feds in the investigation, and that they would fight their battle in court. Instead, he ended up last night and finding out tonight that he won't be able to go to back to the hotel or go stay with a relative,
No,
he's
she's
going
not
to have
tall.
to spend the night once again in jail. So a lot of developments, and it's really going to come down to just how strong the evidence is, what a jury believes, and he pleaded not guilty. So there's only two ways this can go from here. It can go on to a trial, or it can go on to some kind of plea deal. But that's way too early to tell because right now they're just focused on first getting him out of jail. Christina? All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, look, he came and turned himself in. They should have gave him bail because that's showing you not running. I was saying that him turning himself in, coming back to New York, shows that he was willing to face the charges.
That's what the lawyer said, exactly.
But-
He wasn't trying to run.
But anybody with common sense could see that. Say, look, if this guy was gonna run, he would have fled. But like the lawyer said, they didn't want to give him the credit for turning himself in. But I also heard that in that bag.
He said it was all behind closed doors. So.
But don't you think too, people have the ability to say no, I don't want to do that, or no, I'm not going to participate?
Until they get totally drugged and messed up. I know, sometimes people are too thirsty. I know what you're saying. They're too thirsty and they'll do anything. I gotta get ready.
Yeah, do the thing. Yeah. Keep it up, all right? Yeah, hey, Lisa Evers, let me tell y'all about Lisa Evers. She, back in the day, she used to be on Hot 97 radio, and she was cool, man, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know she was that old, to be real, though. I just seen she looked about 70. But when she used to be on Hot 97, and you would, as for an older woman, she was really down with hip hop. That's what I'll say. And then she kind of moved up to started doing TV. But I always remember this lady when I was a young kid, man. Lisa Evers was cool. Compared to some of these other, like news people, news journalists. Chill show, let millionaires at their legal battle seem whack, but let's see more evidence. Yeah, I hear that, man, but you know, I just think it's overkill, man, because anytime I see a brother in distress, man, I wanna speak on it in some kind of way, even if it's just a small comment here and there. You know what I mean? I just want everybody. I want the justice system to work the same for everybody. You know what I mean? You gotta try, huh? P. Diddy, man. They locked him up today. It's crazy.
He's there?
They already take him. You know, no bail.
Se lo llevaron, no va para.
He tried to give $50 million.
Okay.
They say
$50 million.
$50 million. His house is $40 million. His madre casa is like $10 million. He said, I'll give. They said no.
Pero he pay or no?
They
he had a lot of money, but they wanna say no.
They say no.
The juez dijo que no.
He's too dangerous, they say.
Dice que es muy peligroso.
I don't think. I think it's because negro.
No, I know. No.
Why Trump? Donald Trump do more.
Thank you.
Donald Trump do more, and
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
I'm going to be the next president. So.
Pero entonces se pasó a la corte porque tiene dinero y tiene una política, la verdad.
You know?
Entonces porque Moreno se la quieren clavar.
Yeah, no fair.
Thank you.
No fair. But Donald Trump, you know. Yeah. All right, I want to see this other lady talk, see what she got to say. Bless you. Yeah. So I'm gonna ask you. You might got some more info than I got. So tomorrow, they say it's gonna be another hearing tomorrow. He gonna try to ask for bail again. What time is that? Did they say?
3:30.
3:30. Okay. Man, what you think? You think he should have been able to get bail? What you think? I know it was bad, the video, everything, what he been doing. But if you gonna get 50 million, what you think?
Look, as far as bail goes, I don't think he would run, but that's just me.
I agree, because if he would have ran, he would have ran already. I feel.
If you run, he's definitely a goner in terms of any way of getting less time or out of it or whatever.
Well, I think if he wanted to, he could have left months ago after the whole raid and everything. But I think in his mind, he was like, yo, I'm going to face it. Because, I mean, it could be some drugs, of course, drugs involved. You're not thinking clearly. But also, you probably might be thinking, they was with it back then, and now they going to come and say, I don't know. I'm thinking that could be the mentality. Because you know how it is when dude got money.
It's hard to explain away things like that, and I get it, but you know, people do
crazy
get caught up in the lifestyle, and you know, they're a victim of their own making to a degree. You know,
yeah.
I think it's a lot of that probably, and just like not having the people wherewithal that what you're doing is wrong, or
this
like,
could be
acknowledging it. It's like you're so far removed from like where you came from that you are just like,
you're gone.
it's whatever. It's like, people like this. This is fine. It's fine. I pay people. It's fine. It's okay. There's money involved. I'm paying.
People accepted the money for so long. You think that you can just spend money around and it's gonna come. Yeah. And you know, I'm sure you know, you see a lot of different stories. People do strange things for money. Like, I travel a lot. I've been around the world. I've seen some people, even here in America, people would do some stuff for $50. Degrade themselves. They would give themselves away for $50 because they think they made something. Even you got this, quote unquote, I'm sorry, excuse my language, like in the States now, we got like this whole culture where it's fashionable to, you're twerking in the grocery store, you're twerking in the shopping mall, you're twerking. I'm just saying, there's people out there who, if you pay their phone bill, they would do some crazy things. And you don't have to force them. That's all I'm saying. But now later, if you decide to say, look, I know it's bad for a man, especially an unmarried man, you're too much of a player, you're going to break somebody's heart and you're going to pay for that.
Well, I think it's important, and just for you to keep in mind, coercion is a powerful tactic. And it's not always just, and again, it's not just, oh, I asked you if you wanted to do this thing and you said yes.
But what was attached to it?
And there's coercion involved, and that's, again, on paper, those are the charges that he has. So when I think of that, you think about the power that somebody has over you, and if you're a lowly, regular person, and a person with this much power offers you a taste of it, it's enticing, and then you keep giving little bits of that lifestyle, and then drugs,
I get you.
alcohol's involved, people aren't making great decisions, but
you give up your morals and your values for that money.
It's very cloudy, it gets very,
it's not so cut, it's not black and white. There's a gray area in there.
And I think that's what
what's going on.
Be discussing is the gray of it.
I agree. And I think this sex trafficking thing is a very difficult thing because it's so broad. Sex trafficking, from what I've been reading, you could want to go on a date with somebody that's in the next state over, but if you pay for their bus ticket or you pay for their plane ticket, technically, if nothing goes wrong, they won't say, hey, this is sex trafficking. But compared to, as far as how it's written in the law, that's considered sex trafficking. So I hate that term because it's so broad. To me, sex trafficking would be more like you forcing people into prostitution.
Right.
You grab somebody, they couldn't leave, you tied them up, put them in the trunk, or put them in
Again,
I don't know.
it doesn't have to be that cut and dry sometimes. It can be as simple as, you know, if you leave, you might not get that phone bill paid. You might not get those loans paid off. People do desperate things people do things when they're desperate. People allow for people to take advantage of them, and then it just spirals. So
We don't know. We're gonna find out.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll find out.
More information that comes out that really brings to light why sex trafficking is a part of this case.
Yeah,
You know?
no, I get that.
And if it's a matter of bringing prostitution to places where it's not legal, then that is a crime. That is a crime, like if you want to do something, you would go to the place to do it where it is legal, right? A lot of people go to
that's the letter of the law, but we know that you can apply that term. The average person not gonna do that, especially when you got the money. You're like, yo, I'm gonna bring it to me. Like, I know it's a law, but to me, it's just like. Are you familiar with the man? I don't know if you ever heard of Mann Act. It was associated with the first black heavyweight champion named Jack Johnson. This guy, same kind of thing. Was wealthy, black man, arrogant, was having his way. A lot of folks didn't like that. A girl's father or mother, didn't like the fact that her daughter was running with this guy, and he was a philanderer. He was a womanizer. So anyway, they were trying to get some charges against him. They actually wrote a law for him. It's called the Mann Act, if you ever get a chance, MANN. And they came up for the heavyweight champion, Jack Johnson. Long story short, they used this to convict him for bringing women across state lines with the purpose of engaging in prostitution. So that law that they're using, they call it sex trafficking now, but the root of it was called the Mann Act. And that law came in the beginning of the 20th century. So it just reminds me of that. Me knowing that case, I'm like, you can apply that to a lot of different people if you really want to. That's all I'm saying. Not saying he shouldn't be held liable for some shit because he getting high.
And you look like you're from New York, I assume.
Jersey in this area.
Sorry to hear that.
No, I love my look. Hey.
But it's this long standing that people have had issues. Whatever. Like there have been rumors for the longest of things going on. So,
we'll see. Yeah, I just want to see how this is. I know how it's going to play out already. I've already predicted it. I know. First of all, the court of public opinion is already against you. You have almost no chance because the jury pool is coming from the public. So they already have a image of you in their mind.
But you'd be surprised how many people don't know nothing about the case. Like
with the federal court, they don't. You're right. Oh, you mean the case?
I'm saying you will find plenty of impartial people. I guarantee you, there are so many people that don't even know that this man is still relevant.
The only ones that I've talked to so far, like since I've been back in America, over the last month, are like the tourists who are not from here, and they might have questions. But
I spoke to someone today, literally, and I was like,
"Where you been?"
Yeah. Like, what? He's relevant? I'm like, yeah.
The most relevant, if you ask me.
I'm like, yeah. Like,
had.
Y'all don't know nothing. So, again, there's plenty of people. You ask any of these guys, some of these guys who did, they don't know nothing about it.
Sure. But 99% conviction rate too. So I just think so much is stacked against. Put it this way: if whatever you do, I think you should be punished for those things individually. But for them to put like extra RICO and racketeering and you facing life, hey. For now, true. Now, okay, this is another thing, and I was on my stream. We were talking about this, right? He's got 3 charges, right? Trump got convicted of, I think, 24 charges, including something that has something to do with a sex worker. I know, sending money and cover-ups. This thing, right? But he's able to be out on bail, and he got convicted. It ain't like he's not convicted. He's a convicted felon, and he's actually running for president. This guy here got 3 charges and got denied bail. So to me, I'm going to explore that. I'm going to ask my people why they think that is, because to me, I don't know. I see something is not something is shady is there. I know, but we can't say, because they're like, oh, you people always pulling the kick a dart, you know. But if it is what it is,
I just sit here and
I feel you do your job. Get your bread. Get your bread. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Now, I kind of feel different because, like me, I walked away from money because I didn't want to do something that somebody told me to do. I lost friends because I stopped drinking alcohol, and the people I used to go out with and drinking, we have don't have much in common anymore. But I feel good about myself that I can walk away and I can. So for me, it's different because I always feel like nobody can force you to do anything, even coercion. You can't promise me. Look, if you told me you'll give me $1 million for me to take a sip of alcohol right now, I'm gonna tell you no. I'll tell you keep your $1 million, because I have to me, all money ain't good money. It's not. What is it coming with? I gotta give up a piece of me, my inside, how I feel about myself, and for this for this money. So that's why I feel like you can always say no.
I think that that's easier said than done.
Could
you know,
be.
I mean, with all the millions and billions of people in the world, lots of people don't have that kind of willpower or moral standing.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm chopping, running your head. Okay. Running my mouth. I get going on these tangents and I talk forever. Yeah. So we cooking up. Yeah, we cooking up. I understand what you said, Umar Johnson for president. Yeah, man. Look, Umar get it. Well, they ain't gonna put him in there. But yeah, this thing is, we'll get on the move. I just had to come down here, man. You know. I was hoping we would have got a chance to see Diddy coming out, but they probably took him under the basement. But he has another hearing tomorrow, but it's looking like Lisa Evers said, it's an uphill battle. It don't look like he's gonna get bail. You know, these judges don't like to go against each other. These judges really don't like to go against each other. Look, there's more people doing news. Yeah, man. Trump looks like all the presidents before 44. Yup, did he look like president? Like one president, and that's who. Yup, that's it, man. Look, we living in a day and age you can't really talk about race in its true fashion. And I know people hate to hear, oh, he's talking about this and that. Did he cry? Yeah, maybe. I'm sure he did commit some crimes, but the amount of the level of crimes that they're levying against him, I gotta say that's just overkill. That raid was absolutely overkill. Nobody was found chained up or locked up in basements. Nobody. There's the Twin Towers again. Remember, we were in there a few days ago. Nobody was locked up, chained up in a basement. You know, they didn't find anybody chained up or locked up, man. So all of this trafficking and kidnapping, damn, they hit him with the kidnapping too. That's crazy. So, those judges share side pieces. Yeah, they do. Okay, so I know they probably reported this on social media, but at least we got to see it live. So what happened, I heard Lisa Evers saying that Diddy's lawyer explained what happened in the Cassie tape. Now, I just heard 2 stories. I heard one story from a woman who spent a considerable amount of time. She said, when I say considerable, I'm just saying more than the average people. She said she spent some time around Diddy. He invited her to a few parties. She been there. She hang around them girls. And she said that what the truth is that Cassie stole something from Diddy he had something in his bag. And she says, you don't know. It could have been jewelry, could have been a gun, it could have been something, but whatever it was, he didn't want her to take it. Now, this is what she told me. So basically, Cassie stole something. Lisa Evers just reported that Cassie, while Diddy was asleep, Cassie had went in his phone or something, found another woman's number in his phone, or his number was in another woman's phone or something, and she got pissed and she hit him in the head while he was sleeping. She hit him in the head, and then she ran with his shit, and she was trying to hurry up and get down, and that's when you see her in the video. Now, of course, absolutely no excuse to be yoking up and kicking on a woman like that, but we got to give some context there, and we're going to deal with reality. Was his actions repulsive? Absolutely. But we do know that people, when you're dealing with a junkie, because there's rich junkies out there, don't get it twisted. Don't think that a junkie is just somebody who's drunk on the side of the street somewhere. When you're a rich junkie, you'll fight. Hold on, I'll ask. Hold on. Excuse me. Y'all got a little bit of the details. Was it true that the lawyer said something about a stolen phone before he chased Cassie into the hotel lobby? I mean, the hallway? He didn't say anything? Okay. What happened before that? Do you know? Okay, yeah. So they acting like they don't know. I'm sure they know. They heard it. But anyway, so anyway, the way that Lisa Evers just reported it is that, so she hits him in the head with the phone. He's in a daze. He gets up and she's hauling ass. She's running. Now, I don't know why she chose to take the damn elevator, but she ran the elevator, didn't get there fast enough, and that's why he ran out. I thought it was an accident. So she ran, he chased her, he grabbed his bag. That's why you see when he grabbed her, the first thing he did was grab the bag, because I think that's where the phone was. And let's be honest, man, if you a man, especially if you in your younger years, you know how it is. If you getting attention from a woman, you got a girlfriend, and then another girl likes you or something. Well, I don't know, because if you're older, back in those days, everybody wasn't really having cell phones like that, and you wasn't receiving text, so it was a lot. You could creep. If you were creeping, you creep a little bit easier back then. But nowadays, with your phone, you know what I mean? If a woman texts you and your woman is like, yo, what the hell? Who's this texting you? Who's this woman you talking to? You know your woman is gonna raise hell. I don't know, I'm going this way. But you know your woman is gonna raise hell. She find another woman is texting you and you communicating. So let me make sure I could get across here safely. Yeah, don't do this at home, kids, like crossing the street without waiting for the crosswalk. So yeah, there's a backstory to that gives us a little bit more context. He got up in a rage after being hit in the head, and he chased her, and he probably was getting his lick back. Look, that's what we call, if you come from the hood, I don't want to say the hood, but if you come from I ain't even just gonna say that. It could be anybody, man. In any situation, there's a term that's called getting your lick back. Now, yes, a man, like that guy said earlier, a man should never put his hands on on a woman, but we have to be realistic here. Women, there's some women who do not hesitate to put their hands on a man, and they'll be slapping you. And of course, you don't want to punch her. You know what I mean? But I think equal force is the proper thing, right? But the thing is, the man is always going to be seen as wrong, man. And I don't know if I agree totally about not. I don't believe a man should ever punch a woman, of course, unless it's like you're defending yourself, or you're defending somebody else. So a man should never punch. But now slapping, if a situation is calling for it in terms of you being insulted and you trying to tell her to stop and she won't stop, she hits you 5, 6 times, 7 times. I think that if I find out or hear that a man slapped a woman because she was slapping him 5, 6, 7 times, I'm not gonna be too hard on that guy. I don't think that I can be too hard on that guy. Because as I said, there's some devious, treacherous, dangerous women in this world. I saw a story online a few days ago. A slap for a slap. You see it, Penn? That's what I'm saying. I don't think a man should ever punch a woman like that, unless he's a small man and she's a much bigger woman and he has no choice. But you bigger than her, you can't do that, man, And I even agree with somebody, like, you might have to pull her hands off you and shake her up a little bit. Control yourself, woman. But, and some of these women, I was talking to a guy earlier, some of these women, if you too much of a pushover, they don't respect you at all. Hello. They don't respect you. So you gotta take it case by case, man. I'm just saying. Yeah, this whole thing was I think another thing, I think this is why Diddy didn't run. I think he knows the backstory to a lot of these incidents that we don't know. For instance, he's probably saying, what I did on that video was messed up, but what you didn't see on the video was she hit me in the head. And this further explains, anybody who's been kind of following up on this story, you've been seeing it on social media, on YouTube, this explains why Diddy didn't look all of that. He wasn't crying in that apology video. Think about it. If somebody did something to you and you got your little get back at them, you overreacted. Yeah, you're wrong for overreacting. But would you really be upset at your response just because you got caught? You would be like, look, man, this person hit me first. I'm supposed to sit there and take this abuse. I'm supposed to let somebody hit me in the face with this sharp ass iPhone and let it cut me across my eyebrow or my forehead, and I'm sleeping. Oh my goodness. You guys know how it is. You ever been in a good sleep, man, and then somebody come, or you really need sleep, and then somebody come and wake you up out your sleep? I mean, you might be a little bit upset. So I'm just saying. That we a Park Row. I'm gonna go down Park Place. So yeah, this you guys heard this here first. You know, we got some exclusives, and I don't know which way. I think I'm supposed to be going this way. Yeah. So you guys got an exclusive to hear a little backstories. Now, the young lady, the beautiful lady from Guyana that I was talking with, no, she's from Grenada. There was this beautiful woman from Grenada that I was talking with. You know, she said that she's been around these people. She's been around with it. She's partied with them. And she says that these women are trying to, it was all about money. It's all about money. These charges stem because Diddy didn't want to give them money anymore, especially because Cassie started messing around with the guy that she's married with now. Cassie started dating the personal trainer that Diddy hooked her up with, and so he cut her off and he started dating someone else. He ended up having a baby, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Have you been to Harlem 158? What's up, Nicholas? Look, I was in Harlem, was I there yesterday? No, I was in Harlem the day before yesterday, and the day before that, I think. So, but I didn't go past like 135th. I was there for the parade. Yeah, big shout out to Penn, man. Penn name has always been showing love from the beginning. Even when my videos is boring, there's really nothing. I got 2 viewers. One of them is gonna be Penn Struggler. There's another one. I think the majority of my subscribers, they like seeing Thailand. So to see New York City is it's not as appealing to the eye. Nam de plumo. I don't know what that means. You just subscribe. Oh, thank you, man. I am sent. Do you know Sarnetter? I remember hearing about Sarnetter a few years ago. My cousin put me on, but I never really got deep into his channel. But I think I probably seen a couple videos here and there. You know, they be out there in Harlem. If I'm thinking correctly, I remember it was a guy named Brother Polite also. I think they used to have their videos. Oh, let me connect this charger. Was on the phone with, okay, still here, yup. I appreciate y'all in here. So yeah, man, you know, there's a lot of grayness in this indictment. The kidnapping charges, I don't, you know, what is kidnapping? My understanding when I was a young kid, my idea of kidnapping was taking a little kid I know it doesn't have to be a little kid, but my idea of kidnapping was grabbing somebody and putting them in a car, you know. And also, kidnapping is also if you take somebody somewhere and they try to leave your house and you tell them, no, you can't go. So I get that. You know. So on that video did look like kidnapping. It's really all about the money. You're right, man. I'm gonna believe that young lady that I was just talking with, because she has inside knowledge. And I know and she told me she's in the industry, and she works with a lot of high-ranking people. She told me, she kind of whispered it, so I won't say right now. But and you could tell she had that look that you could tell that a lot of the ballers, a lot of the big guys, they want that type of woman around. You know what I mean? She could be like a Melania Trump type, but she was a darker, more chocolate complexion type of a young. She had the pearly white teeth and all of that. So, but anyway, you could tell she's well taken care of. But anyway, what I was getting at is that she said it was all about the money. And you right, Penn. When he turned that money off, They got vindictive. And think about it. I mean, let's be honest here. Cassie started messing around with the trainer. She probably was taking things from Diddy's house or the money and stuff like that, jewelry that he didn't know about, and she was funneling it to him. But then after they got together, and you know what he did, I'm gonna tell you, that guy that she married, he was smart in a devious way, because I'm sure they, she went from dealing with a guy worth $100 million, $200 million, whatever Diddy was worth. She went from that to dealing with a personal trainer who probably was making like, you know what I mean? He might have been making $50,000, $60,000 a year. And when that money went out, she didn't have that lifestyle no more. I'm sure he probably was like, we got to find a way to get some more money. And Diddy was like, nah, Diddy was like, nah, I'm not gonna give you no money so you can. And any man would say no. Look, are you gonna give money to your ex-girlfriend so she can go and spend it with the guy that she's with now? No. The only way, they had to tarnish his image. They had to come up with a lot of salacious allegations, and that is what it is. So this whole thing, I think, is about that Cassie thing, and everybody's seeing the tape. The only thing I think that could probably save Diddy from that particular incident is if he had a video of inside the room, which I'm sure he doesn't because it was a hotel. If he had a video to show that she hit him in the head with whatever it was that she hit him in the head with, then people would probably be like, hold on now, this girl ain't as innocent as she claimed to be. Those chicks were being paid for a service, the yacht parties too. I'm telling you. And here's the thing that pisses me off about it, is that just because somebody is offering somebody offers you this and that, they say they're gonna help make you a star, they're gonna give you some money, they're gonna give you this and that, you decide to go against your own codes, you decide to go against your own moral compass because somebody's gonna give you some money. You don't want to go out and get a job. You don't want to go out and work for what you want. You wanna. It's, to me, those are women that are like prostitutes, and I'm not downing and shaming prostitutes because, I've been around some good prostitutes before in my life who were just good women. That was just, to them, it was just a job. I don't know all that what happened to them when they were young, which made them go in that direction, but some of them come from good homes. Some of them come from not so good homes, but whatever, you still have free choice. And, these women, they'll do some things for some money, and gifts. But you can't blame the man for your choices, for you deciding to do certain things. After a certain point, yeah, you can get trapped in something, but at some point you gotta say, you know what, this ain't for me. I don't want it. I'm not happy. I don't feel like myself. I'm getting out of here. Your parents, when you're young, especially somebody, I'm gonna tell you, somebody like Cassie's age, she comes, and this is not a personal thing on her because I never met her, but I'm just saying based off of what we know and me meeting these people today and hearing things, she's at an age, maybe back then, she was younger, of course, but even when you 15, 16 years old, you kind of know what you should be doing and shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? And the reason why you know what you shouldn't be doing is because you hide it. You hide it from your parents, you hide it from your family. Why are you hiding it if you don't know it's wrong? So by the time we know right and wrong a lot of times when we're 12, not for every case, but when it comes to sniffing coke, when it comes to trying heroin, when it comes to doing Molly or whatever, all these other drugs, you know what can happen to you. You see dope fiends in your neighborhood from when you were small, or everybody knows somebody who had an addiction, some kind of addiction, or you've seen it. Maybe you don't know anybody in your immediate family, but you've seen it. You see what drugs do to people, and yet you still gonna go and try. You still gonna experiment. You know, this is how it starts. You start with one thing, then you move to the next. But I tell you, nobody can force you unless they got a gun to your head. And even then, now I said it earlier. I was like, I don't care if somebody got a gun to my head. That was big talking, big bravado. But I will tell you, there's some things where I'm just like, yo, I'm willing to die on that one. There's certain things I'm not doing. You know what I mean? I want to live longer, yeah, but shit, this might be my days because I don't want to do something that you told me to do. You know what I mean? So, and this is, like I said, I've turned down plenty of drugs. I don't want to lose friendships just because, hey, if you do that, you can do that. I'm not judging you, but I just don't do it. I know people now who, you know, they do whatever they do. Now I'm not hanging around no heroin addicts and stuff like that because I just feel like that'll too much slow me down and just dealing with unnecessary stuff. But I know people who probably do ecstasy and mushrooms and they might get some powder and things like that, and that's what they do. But they know I don't do that. I don't drink. If they offer me, I'll be like, nah, I'm good, man. And they offer me again, I said, no, I don't get to, come on, man. Look, nah, I'm good, man. You go ahead, man. You can say no. So, it says, I'm sorry, hold on. Kanye exposed this ages ago. It's a glorified lifestyle now, bigger than escort service, VIP lifestyle with mega benefits, yup. Twerking is working, it is. That's how they getting their money. Wall Street area stock guys don't remember the job title. Bar tab, over $4,000 for happy hour, right? $4,000 for happy hour. Woo! I need to get some of that. Maybe I need to keep coming back and hanging around here, man. Bump into something, you know? A nice opportunity. What's up, Coco? Let me see what Coco says. Remember Justin Bieber and Usher stayed alone with P. Diddy when they were 14, 15 years old. Diddy should have been in prison a long time ago. Shogun, you playing the devil's advocate. Hold on. So the thing is, though, we haven't heard anything from Usher or Justin Bieber. That's just all speculation at this point, because you didn't hear until you hear. If you can find a real video, not a edited AI video. If you can find a video of Justin Bieber or Usher saying that Diddy assaulted them or raped them or he stuck his finger in there, you know, if you can find a video, then I can accept it. But you can't just say, oh, this happened because you read it on the internet or you see somebody made a video in the comments. We need them to come up and say something. And don't forget, Usher just did an interview not too long ago where he was saying that he was looking forward. I think he was on Club Shay Shay. He said that he missed out on an opportunity to be in a group with Diddy and Pharrell, and I forgot who else was in that group. It was Diddy, Pharrell, and somebody else, and it's supposed to be Usher. But he said for some reason, it was either scheduling conflict or something that, or I think he ended up doing a solo thing for a residency in Vegas. But anyway, he was just talking about being in a group with Diddy. Would you be in a group with somebody that you feel did something, violated you in some way? So I don't think that he did anything wrong to them. Two, unless they come out and say it. But I'm not gonna. And he's not being charged with that. He's being charged for the Cassie situation, which is absolutely crazy. You said, Shogun, I'm playing devil's advocate. Well, I don't know if I would call it playing devil's advocate. I think I'm just trying to be fair and balanced, fair and neutral. And also, I'm trying to look at things from his point of view and things that may have happened. I'm trying to look at it in a humble, realistic point of view and not just based off of what's out there on the media. And I don't like to, and yes, I always do this. When I hear somebody gets charged with something, I always, in my mind, I always say, hold on, let me see if maybe this person is being falsely accused. Because that's one thing I hate, and I've been in that seat before of being lied on. I've been in a seat before where I was assaulted and I responded, but I'm the one that got arrested for my response. And I just remember that experience taught me how unfair the justice system in America is and how difficult it is to win. It is extremely difficult. And again, you guys know me, I'm equal. I love everybody, especially when I don't discriminate, but I'm just calling it like it is. If you are black, you're not gonna get the same equal treatment in certain sectors. I'm just saying it like that. And like I said, I'm not pulling the race card or this and that. I'm just saying it's tougher to prove your case because you already seen as guilty. Is this a transformer? What y'all think? Yeah. So yeah, I just want to make sure. I want to see people have a fair shot, man. Even when I see a whole lot of allegations, a whole lot of evidence against them, I want to question all of it. Where did the evidence come from? Who did this? How did this happen? So, who was the investigator? I want to know about the investigator's past. You know? Because I think I've been lied on by the police too. This is another thing which maybe I'm biased and I don't trust the justice system because I've been lied on before. You know, by police. It's crazy. They come into the courthouse, they don't have no problem lying on you. And the thing is this, people automatically believe them because they have on the uniforms and they have on the badge. Why would he lie? You know, but I got lucky that sometimes when people stack so many lies against you, at some point, if you have a fair judge and your lawyer explain, but it also requires you to take the stand too. I don't know if Diddy's gonna take the stand because the only way to get the full story out is by taking a stand. And if you take a stand, you also run a risk of getting chopped up by the prosecution. So, I'm just saying, I know how difficult it is to prove your innocence, and then you in the feds. Oh God, just the term people hear, oh, he's in the feds got him. They automatically assume you're guilty. Said deception. He said, Coke said, P. Diddy had hidden cameras everywhere in his house and even in the bathrooms. A lot of these young entertainers get drugged and are filmed doing inappropriate stuff, but they are victims. Okay, well, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, if somebody has hidden cameras in their house, that's a little bit, creepy. But at the same time, when it comes to the drugs, nobody can force you to do anything you don't want to do when it comes to drugs. You can always say no. And whatever the consequences are, that's just what the consequences are, you know? And, you know, so I think a lot of people participated. I think a lot of people were willing participants, and they just didn't like how they got treated afterwards. And now, mind you too, Coco, I don't know if you were here earlier. I was speaking with one of P. Diddy's girls, somebody who runs in his circle. She said she spent some time with him. She's been at his house. You know, she's gone to a bunch of his parties, and she's been around Cassie and all them. She's hung out with them. She was slightly on the. She wasn't his main girlfriend, but she seemed to be in the rotation. Anyway, she told me out of her own mouth that it's a money grab. These girls are just trying to get money, and they were mad because Diddy stopped giving them money. And they all had a choice to leave if they wanted to, because none of them were locked up or chained up. None of them, he would give them money to go shopping just so they can go and do whatever they wanted to do while he was busy doing what he wanted to do. And he said that, she said that if, like when people talk about that coercion and stuff like that, she said, these women are not helpless. These women are absolutely not helpless. And that's crazy how you can see somebody, I saw her in Harlem the other day, and now I just saw her right here. But she said these people are not helpless. So she said that whenever guys try to approach her and she's not interested in them, she would tell the guy, she says she's a lesbian. So she would say right then and there, that puts a kind of buffer in between her and the guy. It doesn't protect her fully, but as far as conversation and a guy trying to turn it up and really pursue her, he knows that, oh, she doesn't like men, so this ain't for me, you know. And I just found that interesting. She said that these women are not innocent victims. These women are a lot smarter and stronger than how they appear to be. And in a lot of cases, women are smarter than men. That's a fact. And when I say smarter, I don't mean as far as like building things or maybe working with their hands and stuff like that. I'm talking about in a relationship, women know how to manipulate men and others more than men know how to manipulate women, you know? So I'm just saying, I gotta go by what that lady said. Hold on, what I miss? It's hidden cameras. How do you explain the 1,000 bottles of lube and the freak out parties that were recorded? Well, I look at it like this. What somebody does in their bedroom, that's their own personal business. I know some people who use lube because, you know, maybe there's a lot of people that use lube. You know, why do they even sell lube? It's for the purpose of, you know, getting a little bit wetter and freakier, and that's not against the law. You know, the lube and the baby oil. Hello. The lube and the baby oil, I mean, the baby oil can go two ways. The baby oil, you can say, hey, I got a baby in the house. Or you can say, hey, I like to be oiled up. I like my skin moisturized. I think the baby oil. Or you can say, look, when me and my sex partners when we get busy, we like to use the baby oil. That is not illegal. You know, so I can't hold you down for that. I can't say, oh, you guilty, you're a criminal because you like having menage a trois and tryst. And, you know, there's a lot of people who have done that. When you think about how in your younger years, the things that you see people do, like even at a young age, you had, there were things, you might have two girls who were advanced and they liked the boy and they wanted to do some things with him, and before you know it, they're both the girls are seducing the boy and turning him out. And then you have it the other way too, where sometimes a girl might get down with 2 guys, 3 guys, sometimes a whole football team, willingly, is what I'm saying. So I'm just saying, is it good morally and is it healthy lifestyle? No, but that's what people do. You know what I mean? You know, if I'm gonna be a little bit crude about it, if I'll be a little bit crude, the slang we would use, and we would say, "Oh, that's the neighborhood hoe, right there." And nobody mistreated her. She just like to. There's look, is in every neighborhood. There's just girls that just like to sleep around with guys. It's just they didn't have to be forced or coerced. So the freak offs, you know, and then think about it. When you got that kind of money and you single, you ain't married. Come on now. You know, look, for anybody who's been following my guilty of hoarding lube, I think that's just to embarrass him, is the reason why they bring that up. Because think about all of this freaky stuff that you probably done with a chick or a woman has done with a guy, you know? I've been to a couple women's apartments and see that they have condoms there already. So I'm asking, well, I don't ask, but I just check. I say, damn, she got condoms, man. So that means she's active. This ain't some innocent church girl here, you know? This is a woman who stays well prepared. Oh, and she got lube. You know, damn, what is this for? I seen a woman who had dice and handcuffs. You know, she took me to her place. She had dice, these furry dice, and some furry handcuffs. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't play that. You're not about to handcuff me to nowhere. We're not even joking like that. You know what I mean? We're not even going, but my point is there's people who like that type of stuff. I'll tell you, y'all know I lived in Japan for a couple years, right? In Japan, and I know we're not talking about Japan, but in Japan, they got this thing, I forget the name of it, where these women, they like being tied up. These women would be tied up. And when I say tied up, I'm talking about like wrapped in rope around their body like 20 times, wrapped around their legs and their arms and their arms in the back. And you like, yo, what the hell? Like they want to be, what's the word, like dominated? You know, the woman, she want to be, I don't like to use this word, but you know, I think y'all get the point. So, my point is this. After you've been through life and you come through different people, sometimes it be the women who you like, yo, she's so innocent and nice looking. She look like she would never do nothing like that. Those are the ones that would do things like that. You like, yo, this is a good girl. She's so well spoken and nice, and she's educated. Those are the ones that tend to be the freakiest. Not all the time, but so yeah, the stuff that people do in their bedrooms, I can't hold that against you. I only hold it against you if you tied somebody up or you kept them chained up or, you know, you put something in their drink that they didn't want. Yeah, but how do you prove that? You can't prove that somebody put something in your drink if you didn't see it. So when they talk about getting drugged, I think that's the new way. They learned that from the Bill Cosby situation, that if you say you were drugged, people are going to automatically absolve you from your own self-accountability. You have a responsibility to keep yourself safe. If somebody offers you alcohol, expect that you may be intoxicated, you may become inebriated. If you don't want something to happen, don't take it. Hold on.
Show up to the door.
You said many neighborhood hoes have backstories. It is true. There's a lot of them that got turned out when they were very young or they got molested, which is not good. I understand that I have sympathy for them. And that is like, yeah, I have sympathy for them. And they're dealing with trauma, so they're looking for love. So they find love. They think that sex is love. And they just, and then there's some of them that just like the feeling, man. You know, they, some people grow up faster than others. It says, don't hate on the neighborhood garden tool. She's got twerking passion, yeah. The way I explain it, I'm getting flashbacks. Telling you, man, look. If you're an adult and you've been around a lot of people, you've heard stories, man. I'm sure if you're a man and you got uncles and, you know what I mean, you got older cousins, I'm sure they done shared some stories about, oh man, me and the girl, we were in the barn one night and we were sipping on some whiskey, and next thing I know, she's feeling on me. You know what I mean? We've all heard stories, or next thing I know, we were here and then these two girls took me out, and everybody, and women share those same stories with each other too, but I don't know how honest they are, because I don't know, I'm not always, but I've hung around some, like I said, I've hung around some workers, I've hung around prostitutes and things like that, so not as a customer, or just as somebody just was around, you know, and I will say that the stories that they tell and the things that they say, like when you hear the women, or not even just strippers, when you hear the stories that they tell, they talk how women talk to each other, you like, damn, some of these women are savage. They're savage. And those of you who've been following me since Thailand, of course, you know, I move around, but I don't show everything of Thailand all the time. Like when I'm going into the clubs and things like that, and you see how these women can do. A woman will she will be all over a guy one day, and you would think like, damn, that must be her boyfriend. She must be in love with this guy, or they're all on top of each other in the club, hugging and kissing, and she's taking his hands and using his hands to rub on her body. And then the next day you go to the club or you go to the bar and you see her with somebody else doing the same thing. So that happens in America too. You could look up stories. There's some women who are honest about their past, and they'll tell you, hey, I slept with 20 guys this month, you know. And I met a woman on the train who told me she was just running through guys, and the guys would get upset because after she would have sex with them one night, she would just like act like she didn't know him. And one guy, she said she felt so bad because she didn't even remember him. You know, and she told me this on the plane. I'm like, oh, lady, you don't even know me, and you telling me this. So I say all that to say, not all of these women who carry themselves real prissy and delicate are innocent, man. These women know what they're doing. They ain't stupid. Most of them mature faster than we do. You go back in time, women have always, the majority, have usually chosen to be with older men. Am I lying? If I'm lying, somebody put it in the chat and tell me that I'm lying about women, young women tending to be with older men. You know, in high school, the freshmen or the sophomores dating the junior and the senior, you know, that is a common thing. That is a common thing. You know, women like men women tend to mature faster than men. So, you know, a 18-year-old woman, she don't really got time for an 18-year-old guy who don't have his stuff together. She want to get with the 21 to 22-year-old guy who he got the car, you know, he's got a little bit of money, you know, he's got whatever, you know what I mean? He's got more than what the 18-year-old has. So she's gonna open up herself to him a little bit more. So younger women dating older men has been going on for thousands of years. It's just, that's just is what it is. Hold on. Women are, hold on, let me see what I missed. There's no way as a parent I'm going to send my child off to strangers' home. Doesn't matter how rich or famous they're, Justin, Usher's moms, that their underage son. This is exactly what I'm talking about, Coco. I don't know if you're still in here, but that's the thing, man. You know, in order for you to send your son or your young kid or whatever, your daughter, off to another grown adult's house and you're not there, you must have either you sold your child, like, oh, my child is gonna help me retire, so I'm gonna just send him so I could get some money, or you really trusted the person. You know, and I think for all of the videos and stuff that we see with children around Diddy and kids around Diddy, it looks like Diddy has it seems like he can be a gentle person, I'm sure. I think he might be an extremist. He could be very gentle, and then sometimes he can have these big outbursts. So he does both. But the parents bear some responsibility, and I want to hear them come out with a story. We haven't heard, with all that's going on, we haven't heard any stories about that, like from their mouths. But yeah, so those kids weren't kidnapped. The parents gave them to him. Dude, you need more information. Talk to them about why women do what they do. Okay, women are not honest because sexuality isn't discussed among them like a trophy. Okay, I can hear you on that. Men, and here's the difference though. Women sleep with who they want. Men sleep with who they can. You know, a man can only has a certain amount of options. Most women, their options are 10, 20 times that of a man. If a woman can go anywhere at any time and she can seduce a man at any time, in any place, she can get what she wants out of it. If she just wanted to have like a little one night stand with a man, she has a 90% chance of getting that, maybe even more than that. But a man, you can't just go outside and be like, hey, I'm gonna go to this bar and I'm gonna meet a chick and we're gonna go to my place or our place. You can't guarantee that. Unless you're spending money, unless you're dealing with a prostitute or something like that. So, let's say maybe you're a big-time musician or a big-time artist, a big-time celebrity, then you can probably do that. But, yeah, so, and then men, what makes men become promiscuous? What makes men become promiscuous? So, it's a two-way street. You got some guys that get turned out by older women, you know? So, hey, they over there killing drugs. All right. So, okay. And women are not honest about their sexual experiences. That's true. This is my point. A lot of times they're not honest. They will make a decision on their own, and then they will blame it on somebody else and say, "Oh, I was forced. I was drugged." How do you know you were drugged? If you got knocked out or inebriated, how do you know it wasn't the alcohol? How do you know that you didn't just take a bunch of alcohol shots and don't remember? How do you know that it wasn't somebody else that gave you? Okay, if you only with that person, you know, but you don't really know if you were drugged unless you go to the hospital the next day and they do a blood test on you. That's the only way you can know you were drugged. So if you don't do that, then you can't prove that you were drugged unless somebody told you or you saw it. Your friend danced for money. It's gym time. You see everybody getting ready to go to the gym. All right, your friend danced for money to help pay for college. After she got her degree, goodbye dancing, hello married to a doctor, right? Lived her life as a stay-at-home mom, never mentioned her dance life again. All right, biologically women are looking for a suitor, yeah. Yo, good for her. She didn't settle for that life. She climbing the twerk ladder. Oh, yeah, Coco living a luscious life. Used to be a dancer too. Got a college degree. Congrats to you, Coco. Sex should be illegal. All right, go Coco. That's how you use what you got while you still got it, right? We don't hate the hustle here. Yeah, I have my paralegal degree and practically a housewife. See, living a good life. Living a good life. So, but okay. So now you have women who were dancing. They were trying to get ahead in life. And you got to do what you got to do. You use what you got to get what you want. But let's not act like there aren't women who are doing more than just dancing. There's some women out there who will bust it open, for a little bit more change. And some of them doing it for small money. Some of them doing it for free. So, I just want to say that it's two sides to every coin, and I'm not gonna just say all women are victims. I can't go with that. I do believe that every woman's complaints should be heard and looked into. But I also, man, this city is small when you think about it, because I've been seeing a couple people that I just seen all the way in Harlem. This is like all the way on the other side of the city, and I'm seeing them here. But yeah. If he oversteps, you can paralegal him. Yeah. So yeah, you got these working ladies, but they don't call themselves prostitutes, but they engage in prostitution. And it sounded to me more like, it doesn't sound like Diddy's a pimp. It sounds more like he's a customer. He gives the prostitutes money for them to perform these acts on him, but he's not forcing them if he's giving them money and they're accepting it. Or get Rolex watch, gifts, cars, trips, So yeah, that's all I can say. But yeah, this was an interesting day. I didn't really think it was gonna go on this long, man. But we got a chance. We got a chance to see some history. We didn't get a chance to see Diddy, and we may never see him again. As far as being a free man, that's very well possible. I hated to say it like that, but that's just the reality of it. And but we're gonna keep an open mind, because I did meet somebody in the crowd who said that she wished that she could be on the jury, because if she's on the jury, he's gonna be found not guilty. But it's hard. It's gonna be hard, because they said they also got 7 women on the prosecution side. So they already coming at him with the arrows, and In this day and age, you only need a couple accusations. You don't need proof. You just need accusations and you're cooked. You know, but some dancers or strippers are classy. Like, we don't dress nasty in public and go up to strangers being promiscuous. Most just entertain at the club, then go home. Yeah, that's true. There's some good ones out there. There's some serious women out there. But I've also seen the other side, you know. I've seen some women who maybe they didn't make enough money that night, and one of the customers asked them to go home, and they negotiated a price, and there it goes. And I'm not judging. I'm not judging them for doing that, but I'm just saying not all of them are forced. Some of them do it by choice. Matter of fact, I would just from my experiences, I would say probably 90% of them are doing it by choice. You know, and I haven't met all workers. I would just say maybe not. Yeah, I would have to say 90% are doing it by choice. Because if it's money she want, why she don't get a job? Why doesn't she get a job at McDonald's? Why doesn't she get a job wherever? You know? She can go to school. There's so many things, but use what you got to get you. And look, if God give you a talent or something, he blesses you with something, whether it's good looks or whatever, use that. Use what you have, or maybe you're just intelligent. Use your intellect to get what you want. If you don't have no intelligence, or you got a pretty face, a nice body, you might have to use that. Yeah. She wore glasses and went to college. She looked like any other girl in the class, right? I even saw one of my professors at the club and got embarrassed. Wow. You shouldn't be embarrassed. What is he doing there? I know it probably might feel weird because now he's going to be looking at you in class with lust in his eyes. Prada. It might be with lust in his eyes, so you feel uncomfortable. So, I mean, Coco, would you say that somebody forced you to do that job, or that was something that you wanted to do? You like doing it. It was quick, easy money. You got it, and then you got up out the game. You didn't stay. And you know, at any time, you know, as you get older, you get more experience and more knowledge. You know, you could always go back and still, you know, if you ever wanted to just go back out there and see if you still got it. But yeah. Adult entertainers make more money than working at McDonald's. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you got to deal with all these. You dealing with these guys coming in drunk. Everybody trying to get a feel on you, a touch on you. And then some guys trying to take you home. You know what I mean? So you got to deal with all of that for the money, and you got to entertain them. Now, the other side to that is you got these women out there that, you know, they want to find a billionaire. They want to get and once you get that, they don't want to let it go. So they would do whatever they can to keep it. But if the guy just like, yo, I'm done with you, I'm cutting you off. Now she's vindictive, and she's going to come out with all kind of salacious allegations. because she needs some more of that money. And now we seeing Cassie got, they say, like 30 million or maybe more than that. And it's almost like, damn, he shouldn't even pay that money. But and then it could be like that too for a man. A man meets a woman who changes his life. She's very good for him, but maybe he doesn't appreciate it at the time or something, or whatever. And she cuts him off, and now he's like upset about it. The difference, though, I do see there's a difference. Sometimes men are a little bit more aggressive in those kind of situations, as far as physical, but you know, it's just weird all the way around. Shake what your mama gave you, yeah. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. That's the real game. Grew up in a very abusive and toxic home. You had to leave home at a young age and find a way to financially support yourself. I hear you. And you did well for yourself, it seems. Yeah. I definitely get that. I get that. Yup. You said the background I'm talking about, your friend's background, is a rough one too. But you and she came out on the right end. Yeah. Look, life, they used to always say life is about choices. Choose the right path. You know, every day you can make a decision that could either help you propel you forward or move you back. So, yeah. Yep. I mean, that's all you can do in life is try to do the best you can. You know, whatever life gives you, whatever cards it gives you, you just got to play those cards, you know? And that is what it is. Yep. So, thanks for the support and understanding. Yeah. Yeah. Look, like I said, I don't condemn, I don't condone, and I don't condemn for something like that. Because when you're in a certain situation, you got to do what you got to do to survive, to get some money and eat. And some people, especially when you got kids, you know, women got to do what she got to do to get kids, but to take care of kids. But I just think that women have the right to choose. They make their own minds up. And that'll be it. But look, I didn't expect to be streaming this long. Damn, this is 6 hours. Can you believe it? I've been streaming this for 6 hours. This might be the longest stream I've ever done. And I appreciate y'all. This is a tall woman right here. Gotta be like 6'3". Yeah. But yeah, all right. So yeah, I'm gonna end up shutting it down for a little bit. And man, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. And we're gonna see some more. I might even come back out here tomorrow, man, because they said Diddy got his lawyers are trying to appeal. Nope, you gotta stop, partner. His lawyers are trying to appeal the bail denial. But as I heard some people at the courthouse say, it looks like if he got denied today, it's most likely gonna be denied tomorrow, and it may be a different judge. But man, you know, if you're a black man and you're in a predicament like that, it's almost guaranteed you're not gonna have a fair trial, and you're cooked. I hate to say that, man, but like I said, the man got the tape. That video is in people's mind. Nobody care about what may have happened before, so he has no real support and no sympathy. And if he broke the law, then he's gonna have to take that one. But we're just gonna say that we'll see. Hopefully, man, I just want to see the guy get a free, not free, but a fair trial. You know, allow the man to bail out, give the man some bail, let him fight his case like anybody would want their case to fight. You know. But we'll see. You can get more subscribers when I live stream longer. Really? Don't forget to like. Oh, thank you, Coco. And tomorrow, if you happen to stop through, if you got free time, I'll be on probably about 4 hours earlier than this to see what they're gonna say down there at the courthouse. You know. But yeah. Hey, y'all take it easy, and I appreciate y'all. And we're gonna talk again tomorrow. Y'all be safe.